definitely not talking about porn stuff anymore. Oh, welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
That's my line.
Yeah.
I like it.
You haven't been doing your...
I haven't done that in a while. That was fun for me.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons. What you got over there? A little notebook or something?
It's the dice guide.
Ooh.
You know those pictures that people take of their dogs where it's like, I chewed up all of the toilet paper, now there's none left. It's those kind of things for the dungeon dice.
Yeah, how to properly shame your dice.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, I rolled a 2 and my player gently caressed the orc's back, like that kind of stuff.
You rolled that on a 2? Kind of makes me sound like you wanted to get that roll.
I didn't write it.
Well, now what?
Well, now we're going to play Dungeons & Dragons, the 5th edition in Forgotten Realms. The Wileyverse Forgotten Realms. Where our group here are the Knights of Bahamut. A nice do-gooding holy order. Not holy order, technically.
Yeah.
They just follow in the footsteps of...
Nice dex check, dude.
Thanks.
Dude. Catch something?
What?
Huh? What?
Who? What's going on?
Explain yourself, you guys.
Everybody's screen just showed your
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one thing I found out that you asked, like, where's Neverwinter to Bahamut? And in the original game, you guys traveled, like, straight west to get there. I was using the 4th edition map.
Oh.
And the desert wasn't there anymore.
The Amarok Desert.
Yeah, it came back as a nice place. So, yeah, the Neverwinter and where Pinion is, or Bahamut, is way off now.
Oh.
Like, straight west is Waterdeep. So we'll just hand wave that and ignore that whole thing.
Sure. So where the fuck is it?
It's still next to the Dale
okay.
But somehow, instead of going straight west, you guys went up the long road and found yourself at Neverwinter.
Ah, okay.
The more we talk about that, the more I realize Xernax took no stock of the surroundings. Like, he just got in the cart and you guys took him where he was going. Every time you guys talk and you're like, oh, is that west of that? Yeah, it was just east of this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck, where? I don't know where that shit is. Like, I recognized all the names.
Wakefield when we get there.
Pretty much. That was, I'm realizing Xernax did that a lot.
Yeah. All right, so with that out of the way, if you missed last week, you're in for a treat because
It's the same episode.
we're going to do that episode all over again just for you guys. As our group had walked into a trapped dungeon, which traps people inside, there's a puzzle they had to solve. They solved the puzzle, that opened the door to get them out, and then they subsequently turned right around and went back into the dungeon.
We.
I mean, he did it, but you guys all know. Like,
You let me do it.
We didn't stop him.
No, we can make a new character.
you were talking to him directly when he did it.
He's walking backwards into it. Yeah.
You're like, yeah, does that mean we own it now? I think it means we own it now. Why should you just go back in and you're just...
Pretty much.
Yes, go
Arnett's
for
like, a little dusting. This would make a great B&B. Damn it, the wall's back. Can I just call him Arnett Damus II and
Start
we'll just
yelling
move
at
on?
Yeah.
Or
Yelling
Zadio.
my
Just call him
twin.
Zadio.
Zadio, bring him
Zadio
up.
Damus, yeah.
You're just yelling at the skeletons like, you squires, get off my land.
This is mine.
Set him to cleaning. I just gotta learn some necromancy.
Oh, man. Well, the first thing I do is collapse.
Well, introduce yourself.
Also,
Hi, I'm Collapse.
why this time? The only time I write a journal entry for this game, everyone's like, we all read your journal and I find it confusing that you would have written a journal entry. Why would you write a journal entry?
We just
Mitch?
found an
And I'm
opportunity to give you shit.
I
That's
guess.
it. That's
I was
literally
like-
it.
I was like,
Well,
you're like,
You
wait,
wrote a
look,
journal?
where would you have hidden this? You're like, why
Oh,
would you find this
the
piece of paper?
notes?
I'm like, it's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
I was just making my inner thoughts known.
Stop being creative. It's annoying.
No, I was like, we've done that for every other game we've ever played, and this one, everyone's like, Mitch is an idiot.
We're just saying you wouldn't have enough time. Like that's
I know
you
that,
think
but
that.
like, you know, he's scribbling in case he's dead. He's like, hey, just in case, tell Zadio that all I know is that something broke, and that's all we got.
Yeah.
So-
What?
Rob.
That's me. I'm Rob. I'm playing Tazaros, the Dragonborn Paladin. I'm thinking of the Crown Oath. He's a noble from the clan Dardendrian. His coat of arms is the noble platypus, another warm-blooded egg-laying beast of legend. And
Watch out for dire platypuses, though.
oh my god, yeah.
Is that a thing?
It has to be.
It is now.
Yeah.
Let me write it in the dungeon real quick.
And
Got their little poison elbow thing.
he's
Just the women.
he's usually a pretty strong guy, but right now he's collapsed on the ground because he no longer has the strength to carry the armor he's wearing. Sword clangs to the ground. Go get him. And yeah, he's not feeling too good, and he's yelling at this little kobold over here, which is you.
Mm-hmm. You can. I'm Ecan.
So
And
true.
I can. I'm a little kobold, silver kobold with a hood, a warlock with the looks that can kill.
Looks like a kill. You're one sexy
And-
kobold.
This is going to be one of those things where every town we go to, people are going to try to be kidnapping him, like the NPC.
Yeah.
This little kobold. Like, that's our kobold.
You want to come with us?
it.
Little
Okay.
adventuring parties are all like,
Yeah.
oh, can we keep him? No, he's ours!
Where's
I
the
can
kid?
legit
He's
be an
holding that
encounter.
barbarian's hand. Fuck! Go get him! He doesn't know.
And you just go along with it. These people seem nice.
He's got a. We have to keep him on a
Cloistered
leash.
scholar.
He's got one of those kitty leashes, a little bracelet. We're like, stay with us, Econ.
You gotta watch out for the wagons that say free artifacts.
Do you have the ID holder?
Yeah.
It's in the back.
Of course I do. I have two of them.
I'll just take one.
But anyway, yeah, I'm a kobold who was a cloistered scholar who was protecting, curating the horde of a dragon. And we got set upon. They stole everything. And in the process of that, I made a deal with a nice little, what do you call them?
Dragon horse.
Key runs.
Dragon horse.
Mm-hmm. Named,
Fabio.
shit, what was it? Yeah, with a name. Anyway, he
With
became
a
my patron. He became my patron, and I set about trying to
Jimbo?
Jinlo.
Oh.
get my artifacts back. Not my artifacts,
yeah.
Dragon's artifacts.
You have one job.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
That's like
looking
the
for it.
deepest, undeep backstory. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. That's our Ecan. And then we did have a rogue, but
Well, we have to still since you came back in. But yeah, I'm Arnett Danis, the astral elf, just because it was available.
It's a very cool class.
Yeah, it's
race.
interesting. Yeah, I
Well,
wanted
it's
to give it a shot.
interesting to have to try to play because you have to play a stranger in the Forgotten Realms, which makes sense for you because you
It
don't
does.
remember where anything is.
It's perfect. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like in real life, directions. Yeah, got it. This, I don't know, fucking Forgotten Realms. There's even a map there, and I can't figure it out because that's sword.
It's all of it.
All right, cool. I didn't know the right thing. I got it. All right, good. Anyway,
In the land
yeah, I
of-
was living in the astral, and wheelins and dealins here in this is the prime material.
Yes.
Yes. Caused the separation of the solar dragons in Bahamut, and so they asked my people to figure out what's going on with that. So me and a buddy came down to check it out. I was kind of lonely, and so figured this would be a good way to make some new friends and aid my people. And so far, I've made some friends.
we're coming for you, buddy.
I found
Are
out
they?
something broke here. Someone, and it wasn't. I didn't find it out. I think you did. That something has broken. Or you found it out? Or
He
somebody
knows
did.
it. You're
Somebody-
the one that made that history check about
Yeah.
what
that-
happened.
there was an artifact that broke,
artifact.
and the command, like Bahamut's command over the
The-
dragons.
Oh,
fell.
yes.
But
Crown
no
of
one,
King,
no one knew what that was or when it
Lost
happened
for
or
a
where
second,
or
too.
any of that stuff. So that's as close as Arnett's gotten to what he's supposed to be doing, which is really early in the game for him to be like, "Oh, you guys are the right people to hang out with because you stumbled upon it automatically." So.
And for those at home wondering about that, in my world, a artifact was pieced together and then broken, which freed all of the chromatic dragons from servitude to Tiamat, and had much further reaching repercussions because Bahamut also did the same.
What about the
Um,
unchromatic dragons?
That's what I just said. Bahamut did the same. And
Is he the unchromatic one?
yes,
The metallic.
the gym dragons
Like the
never
third
had
graders were like, "Hey, let
a
me
god
explain."
They
it."
weren't.
anymore. There's
I'll
that.
answer your question.
Oh.
Sardior.
Were they also kind of like affected by the
They were
Well.
like one of the true, like just
Yeah,
out
there's
on their own. Like,
mutual doing their own shit.
yeah, they thought so. I don't know how much you know about this.
Like, your question got
I gotta
But
die.
roll it.
Question got an
You gotta
explanation.
die.
I gotta die. When you gotta die,
Are there
you gotta
chrome
die.
dragons? Would they be part of the chromatic or the metal?
Which
Chrome dragons.
metallic.
But the name's
13
right in the-
plus 2, 15.
You know that they do enact some form of
I
like
think Chrome is called that.
they
It's
have
metal that
a
shows all the
common
colors.
goal or
Yeah.
some like common way to live.
So that's what a chrome
the
The
gem
gem dragons?
shows
Huh.
all the colors.
but they don't have a god that
I'm gonna be
directs
working on
them.
that this summer a
Mm.
little bit. Taylor got me
you know that
some
god
Chaos
was Sardior.
Bikers.
Sardior was
Oh.
the neutral god.
That's who,
Trained
Diamatha, Dianatha,
Metallic
Diamantha, these. Hey,
Damiante.
Dominante is into that dragon.
I drew a cute dragon.
Yeah.
And threw me off on freaking how to find it.
Dude, if you hadn't posted that picture and said it was the wrong one, I would have had no fucking
'Cause-
idea.
To me, you posted 2,
Posted
and
4.
you posted 2, and everyone said first, so I grabbed that first one and I put it on, and then I went on with my life, and then you're like, "It's the wrong one." I scroll back up. I'm like, "There was only fucking 2," and then you link that, and I go up, and there's like 6 fucking
Yeah.
pictures
Yeah,
up there.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
I did the
I'm out. I'm
same
fucking
thing
out.
because you guys were showing that it was different on the nose right there, and I only use mobile.
Yeah.
And I was like, "How the? You guys must be seeing this computer. I can't fucking see that."
If I keep playing with
But I was like, I didn't realize he had 2 of the same, and I went back and it was the same thing. And I was like, I thought this was the same picture revised like 3 times, but it was like 4 different pictures.
So, yeah. Well, I am Wiley. I am the DM. I play everyone else, which includes, in this instance, Fate Russell,
The main character.
a Kinku alchemist, and also the wizard that they have saved from this place, Maribel Palethistle,
That's right. She's.
who you convinced
Yeah,
back in.
yeah. It's the right thing to do. Be
I mean,
brave,
yeah.
Maribel.
She was like, "Yeah, they saved me back inside."
It'd be funny if we all die and become undead and she gets stuck over
Yeah.
there again.
I'm like crawling on the ground, swords, can't even lift my
So-
sword. No, don't worry, it's gonna be great.
She lays on the ground and casts rope trick this way, so she can get back out if she has to. Would that work?
No,
Oh,
because the rope goes up.
yeah.
It goes up to itself, not up from you lying down or anything like that.
I was like, "Oh, I just figured something out." That would make sense.
So, did you take off your armor yet?
I did. I have
Take
armor
off your
class 11.
Now move it to your backpack,
Mhm.
and you and Maribel are pretty much carrying that together. But you'll just drop your backpack by unequipping it when you're in combat,
Yeah.
and hopefully that will make you.
So if I drop the
less-
backpack,
Hopefully, a
you
rope
become
doesn't pick up.
unencumbered.
Who'd that be?
yes.
Oh, what was that?
GT.
GT.
GT. What does it say?
Hank and the Smart Banding is our cohort. We had Hank and the Smart Banding. I don't know. Is that is that a name we should know, or is that just like what you called your cohort?
I don't know.
I don't know if that was
We
a
don't
reference.
understand. Your, yeah,
we just
understand
we just
reference.
talked about a whole bunch of weird shit.
We don't know how long you've been here. so-
Yeah.
That could mean lots of stuff.
Is there still a time delay too, like a 10-second?
It's
Yeah.
longer than 10 seconds.
Oh, is it?
When we've played with our phones before and stuff, sometimes it'll be as long as like 45.
Oh, wow.
We get a pretty big chunk.
Well, good to have you. Kind of offed most of his bandit troop, and then kind of shanghaied him because he seems smart. Oh, Hank the Smart Bandit? Is that what you meant to say? Banding?
Oh, Bandit makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, yeah.
They stole a Hank the Smart Bandit. That was their
Ah.
guy they took. They're like, oh, you seem like an up and comer. Come with us.
Oh, like with Maribel here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and that could have been for 2 things, because we were talking about the kobold being taken by other parties.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Anyway. You guys are, so you and Maribel are shouldering this backpack with your scale mail in it.
I keep telling her, I don't need, I'm fine.
When you unequip it, do you become not encumbered?
Yes. But I am currently carrying the backpack.
What's your
So.
strength that again?
7.
No.
Am I still stronger than you?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
6.
Oh my god.
Why are you guys strengths?
You made us walk through those
Oh
ghosts.
yeah, because you went there.
You never got hit by the
Ghost.
ghost.
Yeah.
The ghost.
Remember those?
I am
Yeah.
also tired, but my strength is still at 13.
So you guys turn. Oh, I guess we'll set the scene.
Yeah, we're all the ones that are hurting, and he's the one who...
Let's do a quick recap. I forgot about the ghost. That's great.
All right. So the recap is this: the Knights of Bahamut. These guys are these two are brand new members of the Knights of Bahamut. Their first assignment was that Lord Adamos of Neverwinter, one of the nobles in Neverwinter, has been paying or hiring adventurers groups to go out and delve into this dungeon. And this dungeon supposedly is called the Locked Vault. It supposedly is from an ancient king of Neverwinter before the Sundering and all that made this just absolutely 100% secure vault that he could put his most prized possessions in, and they'd be completely safe and no one could take them. It was lost after Mount Hoover exploded, but now it's been refound, and this lord has been paying people to go in and try to get its treasures and come back out. The guys went and found that 3 other camps had been around this entrance, and the entrance has basically been excavated out. It's stairs that lead down into the forest floor, into a colonnade tunnel, basically, and it goes to a big open door, like a big open archway. The problem is that when you walk through this archway, a wall is behind you. Then you are trapped in there, and everyone that dies in there comes back as a skeleton, comes back as an undead. And there are 3 passages in this, and there's a puzzle at the end of each one that you have to all figure out to get the 3 keys that will allow you to pass back through the wall. Our group successfully conquered this thing,
We did it!
and then thought that they had dispelled its magic and made it normal again by getting those 3 keys. So,
Is that what we thought?
well, that's what someone thought.
No.
I think his words were, "We own this now."
We did keep talking about like, oh, I wonder what treasures
Yes.
those ghosts were.
I think what happened was you guys talked Mitch into going back, not Arnett.
Yeah.
Like, I went back.
They were all like, "Oh, they just got out of there. They survived. They're crawling out." And then
Mitch didn't steal
The
anything.
road is
Better
back.
go steal some stuff. And then
I love them. I love basis assumptions.
Yeah,
Oh.
wackety sack plays. And...
So you realize that Arnett is missing and has gone back in.
Yeah, it's a pretty short conversation. Like, we convinced Maribel to go back in. I'm taking off my armor, and
You guys were looking back, and I just disappeared, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
You can't see me.
I guess I'm curious what you were doing the 10 minutes it took me to doff my armor.
Well, you had to do that before you ran out of the dungeon. Because remember, skeletons were chasing you out the dungeon. You ran past them.
Okay, so we're
gonna
kind of retcon that.
Because
Okay.
you didn't need your armor then anyway. Like, you didn't get any fights between you not being able to wear it anymore and now.
Yeah.
So to say that even to get up and make that run, you had to have taken it off.
I should invest in medium armor. It's much lighter, I found out.
Sucks. Like all week, I was like, you know what? I took these guys out all by myself, but it was 1-on-1. I'm like, I don't know if I can do all 3 of these skeletons with the same amount of hit points. I was like, I'm gonna try because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get 1 round with them by myself.
You're saying this light armor is lighter than medium armor, but light armor, I
You're
mean,
talking about clothes?
yeah.
It's not
It's not
protected
armor.
at all.
It
So,
protects from the sun.
you're standing there.
Subjective.
You're
am
like
stronger
right,
than the
We are all
you're
wearing
right in this
armor.
wall. Like you've come back in, the wall's behind you. You've pressed yourself up against it quiet like, and there's just 3 skeletons. They're just kind of standing there. They haven't noticed you yet, and the seconds start ticking by
My speed is 10, by the way.
when you have that on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, like I said before, I'm gonna wait. I think I'm only gonna wait about 5 minutes because if they don't come back for me, it'll be obvious, and then I gotta do this on my own.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Well, I can't really.
So,
Like, I really
You're
hope you
still
guys
alive
can...
in 8 hours. We'll see if you're still there.
you convince Maribel, and you guys all decide to go back in. So,
Mhm.
How are you approaching this door, this archway?
Straight in.
Yeah.
Just
Sideways. Would you a little crab walk?
I'm not Tazirios.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know, shoulder to shoulder.
All right.
You walk in abreast and clothesline
Either-
me from
Yeah. You're sitting there down like against the wall, not moving,
Let's go.
and then you just get and you hit something and make a dex saving throw.
Careful, you're gonna break an arm.
God, I might. Dex, that's a 9.
Okay, you're fine. Like you trip and there's a him right there, right underneath you.
You've returned.
So you hit him going
Yeah.
in. Who is next to you? You can get in 2 at a time in this.
2 at a time. We'll probably you next. We'll make sure it's safe for. Make sure it's safe
if we're
for
going in
Maribel.
shoulder. The only people that I have shoulder with is probably the.
It's faint Russell.
Oh yeah, Fate Russell's here. How's he feeling about going in? No, good then.
I have to come up with a voice for him. I'm
Wait.
thinking of a nice little
Who's the leader
nerd
of
voice.
Cadre?
Hmm?
Who's the leader of our cadre?
Taz.
Good.
Ugh.
I was about to be like, we might need to talk to them if he was the one in charge.
The Talon cadre.
The Talon, right? Talon.
Yeah,
So who is next to him? Is it you?
yeah,
Yes,
the
it's,
Talon
Maribel.
cadre.
Okay, so it's Maribel.
You
and
named it
Cunningham.
actually. You called out Talon,
You did name it. Initiatives for
Like the-
everyone.
like the venomous talon of a platypus.
We could be the platypus pals if it's not too late.
Ooh. What are we doing? Initiative?
You are, yeah, doing initiative.
I wish I could take your slam initiative over mine.
That's why I do it. You can.
Next time I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna-
giving you the option.
Next time I'm
every
just gonna
time.
roll and wait for yours and then see. It's like rolling with advantage every time.
River Mirar.
You remember?
River to look.
Not that I'm not happy that you're here, but I was really excited to like roll the
Wow.
The gold
Fuck
axe.
you,
this
man.
is your next dice.
What?
19.
I don't know. I get excited to see like versions of my character that someone else makes. I'm always like, hee hee hee. Like, I like it 6.
Versions of your characters. You didn't like when I made not a gold dath, a jewel mall.
Well, you did that. It's not that I didn't like it. I personally didn't care for the character in game. Like, but yeah, I thought that was hilarious.
13.
What did you call yourself?
It was.
You didn't go by Jewel Mall, did you?
I did.
You did. That's
Yeah.
what
That's
pissed me
what
off.
pissed
That's
me
right.
off.
Because
Yeah, I was forbidden to, and I said, "Fuck you."
That's right.
It's my name.
Because you were embracing the Kingmaker moniker. That's
Yeah.
right.
He was telling all the stories
Yes.
that Jewel
You
Mall
stupid
don't
asshole.
tell people.
I really like that character
Okay.
actually.
Jewel Mall's got a lot of history. It turned out being a lot of fun.
Mhm.
On 19, you go second to the 22 the skeletons got.
Oh, they saw us.
Yeah,
Well, they
'cause
were
you-
chasing us, and then I came
Well,
back in.
He's been quiet and all that, but you tripping over him and coming in with like a bag of armor
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff. So right now you can't see anything. You and Faint Russell, Icon, you can.
Can't see nothing.
But you three, you've stumbled him to him, and the skeletons just go
Ah,
come at you.
Oh, gross.
I know.
One for each of you.
We'll try to beat him 11.
Oh, wait.
17.
Exhaustion does not show up on these sheets, right?
No, they do not.
It's negative to everything,
Yes.
including my armor class.
Just every d20 you roll. So
Oh,
your
yeah.
initiative technically.
Am I exhausted? Did
Oh,
we
so
rest
then-
it all in?
My initiative
You
was
are
5. Then.
not exhausted, I don't think. You didn't drop, he dropped.
Okay.
I think from the last time you guys rested, you have not become exhausted.
Okay.
You said I don't have that other level spell, right?
I don't have any
Spell slot.
active.
You do have the. I'm
conditions.
going to give that to you,
Okay.
just to be nice.
I want to just double check real quick. Sorry, that exhaustion doesn't hurt my skills. It's just my rolls.
And technically, I mean, yes, it's all your skills. Everything you'd have to roll a d20 for,
Oh, just take it negative
take
one.
negative
off all my
one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can either take it when you roll, or you can take
I
it off
see,
the
yeah.
value.
Gotcha.
So 17 hits you, right?
Yeah.
And then a 14 hits you, and
Luckily, I was already on the ground.
9 misses Maribel. So, just you got hit.
So,
Thanks for returning.
of course.
Until you took an
You
arrow
take
to the knee.
4 damage.
4. Okay, now,
How are you feeling after that?
Not great.
well, let's see. What did I have? I must have had 12 before. Because 10, I have... No, I would have had 13. Okay.
You had 13 health before.
So it's 13, and I just took 4, so I have 9 left. Okay.
All right.
Oh!
19.
What did it hit me with? It's claws?
This one has an axe.
An axe. Oh, shit. Okay. And there's 2 of them? 3
There's
of them?
3.
There's 3 of them?
We each get one.
Yeah? I'm going to try to see if I can get all 3 with a psychic little blasty blast. My horns start vibrating and the little fucking... Yeah. Play the Taco Bell theme backwards.
You let out a psychic
Rip.
burst of energy from your mouth.
Yeah. So they all have to take a DC 13 Dex save.
No. Thanks.
All
You're
right.
going to do 1 again?
I know. It was... I think both times it was a 1, wasn't it? Boom! That's a 10! That's...
That'll do it.
Sick of these things.
I think about your psychic breath weapon where you're like, vaccines are a religious choice. Psychic damage.
All right. They all vibrate and reel, and the blue glow in their eyes gutter a little bit. And,
Chattering their teeth.
all right.
I mean, if you imagine like seeing the skeleton, like, you know, stands and stuff like that, just give it a good shake.
13.
I think that it's probably like your horns, where they're like magically held in place by stuff and not like loose bones.
I don't know.
They do rattle. They are magically held in place, but
It's
they
like
do
a
rattle.
it's like a magical pair of stockings holding them up.
Can I see them? Or
You
am I not
cannot
in
see
it?
shit. You're still just walking in, like, following him.
Watch out for
Alright.
the shit.
I turn to shh and say shh. Alright, let's go.
Really?
Brave Sarika. Sarika ran away.
I did not.
I guess I'll go in slowly.
So you start going in slowly, and your nose, like, hits something, and you just see Taz's butt in front of you as he's blowing out.
My tail's just going furious as I'm using my breath weapon.
Which is weird because, like, it's hitting the wall, which he doesn't see. So it's just like against something that's not even there, and then goes against his hand.
I just sound like
Excellent.
hyperventilating over there.
So you want to try to get around him
Or under me.
or under him?
Or over me.
No, I don't want to get over you. You might get hit
He'll never get over me.
too fast.
I'll catch you.
My reflexes are too fast.
Actually, my reflexes are dog shit, I found out.
I guess I'll get under him.
No,
and-
you don't.
There's 3 of them?
Yep.
I don't have any AoE spells, do I?
I doubt it.
I hope not. I mean,
If you did that much damage to them, they don't have much longer to go.
But you didn't see that. Stop metagaming, dude.
He's literally nose to tail. Yeah.
I will. Jesus. Oh, you still have 9.
Yeah, I'm good.
Pew them.
Pew pew.
The one that's right in front of him, because I'm going. So this looks like something comes up from under between your legs.
Oh, yeah,
A golden circular.
Do one of these.
like rings come out of it as you say brang.
Even better. Next one.
Ooh,
Yeah, that thing's
shit. Plow.
And you feel like a man
Dude.
Oh, I feel like you can almost lift scale mail armor. All right, on 12, Maribel, goes. Oh, what is she doing?
That would be very surprising, though. If you were like, wow, and then...
Yeah,
She is casting...
definitely spooked me.
Magic Missile. And doing 2 into each, which I think... Yeah, that kills them. And they only have 3 hit
Minimum
points
2
left.
damage.
Minimum, it's 44?
It's 1d4 plus 1.
44 plus 1 each, right?
Yeah.
So 2 into each.
2 into each
be
would...
4 damage.
Oh, she's got 4?
Does she have 4?
She casts it as a second level, it's 4.
No. She only has 3. So I have to roll for one of them. 3 damage. Dead.
There we go.
Alright, they both die.
Excellent
And
volley.
then she kind of moves out of the way because Faint Russell's walking in right behind her.
Right.
He doesn't want to get a. She doesn't want to get a beak in the butt.
Right, yeah. It's an unpleasant experience. Miss Sir Arnett, are you alright?
I rolled a 5, so I'm just waiting.
Well, it's over. Combat's over. So.
Yes, and I appreciate your return. Seems the trap resets as soon as you leave.
Any of us partially through the wall?
No.
No? Shit.
That would be a good idea. Just reach your hand in. Or if you hold my hand and I hold
We
your
try to
hand.
pull Arnett through, smack him against
Phasing him through concrete, he just comes out pulverized.
You come back with my rings. I'm like, God damn it, you just run.
Oh, well. At least we know how to get through this place.
Yes.
I don't know how...
I suggest we take refuge here in the opening room. Perhaps rest for at least a short time.
Make an investigation.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're good at that, aren't
I
you?
am. Where is it? There we go. 23.
All right. So, still in here, and what you remember is that there's those packs, like someone tried to make camp here before, and then there's like blood stains around it. So, you have a feeling that lots of things come through this room throughout the day that you may have not seen before, and that this might not be the safest place. It seems like, because of where you were at before, the safest places are the rooms at the inns.
It's an excellent idea, Sir Arnett. I think we should all use a bit of a slumber.
Forget what I said. Let's move towards the exit room.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Let's go to the one on the right with the moon, because we've already fucked that one up once. And we've been in that room twice. We're comfortable with that room. It's like our room now.
If I recall, did we get chased in there, or was there something waiting in the
No,
little
what we did
sconce
was
area?
we were
There are
guiding
3.
one.
There's 3.
There's 3 skeletons on the way there.
Yeah, and we were guiding them to other entrances. Remember, they were the ones that I was going in first, and Russell was throwing stuff.
Right,
Well,
there's
these
like
are
a
the ones
group
you
of
fought.
6.
Those are the ones we fought.
No, so when you go to the right, there's going to be 3. Well, if things reset the way you remember, there's going to be 3 skeletons in the room to the left. When you fight those, it brings more from behind you, 6, and that's the ones Faint Russell kept sending other places.
Okay, so maybe we can get or I can get past that. Perhaps I can solve all this without us having to do anything.
Right, that's the moon side, I believe.
Yeah, well, we'll wait here, and if anything happens, yell.
All right.
I definitely don't feel fit to fight 9 of these things at the same time.
And there are also 3 more in the room with the moon.
Oh, God, so you gotta get by 6? Are you sure?
There's never been a better time to test my skills than now.
I can think of better times.
Maybe when all of our lives don't
Yeah.
depend on it. No.
Well, I mean, if I sneak past them, we don't have to deal with them. If we go together, we're going to have to deal with it. Because you're not going to make it.
Anyone else good at sneaking around?
You're not wearing your armor anymore. Is your sneak better?
No!
He just doesn't have disadvantage anymore, but that doesn't mean he's good.
I mean, I can try the first set, and if I get cold feet, call you, and at least I'll be on the other side of the first
We can
set.
flank them, pincher them in.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll be
if
on
we
one side.
draw them to us, get some few shots in before we, you know.
And she's like, I can rope trick. Maribel's like, I can rope trick here, and you can go try to find, try to see if you can solve them all. But that's really dangerous.
Yeah, because we can't hear if we're up there, huh?
You can look down and hear outside.
Yep, sounds like Arnett's dying. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, he's dead. Ooh, yeah, kind.
We just hear like a yell, and then we're like, "Was that a cry for help, or is he just dead now?"
No, he wants to do it himself. It's just me yelling up, "I got it!"
1 week later, a new band of people climb up the rope, and they're like, "See all of us
Dead."
Maribel's still like, "God damn
It's
it!"
just Russell eating good berries. Writing his book finally. There was time now.
There was time.
So
I wonder if I
sounds like
just
the
lay my
options are
backpack here.
the options are to
Probably.
move in together as a group and deal with this,
Well,
or let
if
me
we know
try.
that they're all there. We can just try ambushing them, take them out as quick as possible.
Do you have any sneak?
Shook.
I had +2.
What about Maribel? Because if
Plus
we're gonna try to pinch her, then I don't want to be the only one on the other side. It'll just be like wasting one of my Misty Steps to come back.
Right. I'm saying if we just systematically go through and just take out each group.
That's what I was saying. Like we either do that or I sneak ahead.
Yeah, yeah. And I think
I
that's
think it's-
better. I think just taking them out is
Yeah,
possible.
I agree. It's far too risky just to have you try to get by everything in here by yourself.
Especially because I can just go.
It's true. He does have the magic finger.
True, but I feel like a few quick moments in that room and we'll be done with at least one. We still have the ghost room to deal with. And
You're dealing with the ghost room.
All right.
Well,
No,
that's actually a
that's
good
it.
point. You're the best suited to get through that room.
And
We
we're
can't
jumping
risk
on the other
injuring you
side.
before then.
Let's do the ghost room first then and get it out of the way.
All right. Well, I think.
I don't think we can do the ghost room until we do the other two.
Oh, that's fucking
That's
right.
right,
Good.
yes.
God
Good.
damn, you almost saved us from doing that shit like 3
wise,
times.
wise you can.
All right, let's start dealing with skeleton groups then. Let's move on to the first. Do you
We'll
guys
get it.
want to try to at least sneak past them? See if we can do it?
I think sneaking is because if we fail, then they're gonna get the jump.
It would be
on
right
us.
on
but
us.
if we can just shoot
Start
them first,
volleying them from afar.
yeah.
But where's that patrol of 6?
It's gonna come from behind us.
Yeah.
So
Once
we
we
should move
alert this group, they show up behind us. That's why I was saying
So-
sneaking might make sense because then I only have to sneak past 2 groups
Yeah.
and then come back.
Econ goes ahead and not Econ.
Russell.
Faint Russell makes his little noisemaker.
All right. Get a javelin ready.
Alright, you guys going to? Are you leaving your backpack?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
If
to
we can
have
get
the
to, like,
movement.
max distance that I can see them. I got some good range on this
But
buddy.
he can't see.
It's true. I
He
can't.
can't throw a javelin until we illuminate the enemies.
Right.
So you're not going to get a drop on him if we take a initiative round. Like,
All right. Well, then I will.
You're going to be holding our shoulder. Like, throw the javelin right over my head into the dark.
You could, I guess you could guide me like
I
through
could
it that
give you
way,
a little. I could do the light thing too. Here.
but that just makes me glow.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have
it's
to
like
see.
carrying a torch.
How do you think I've been sneaking around so well?
But I wouldn't be. But whatever I'd be throwing a javelin at is in the dark. You understand?
Yeah,
Just light your javelin.
yeah. Light your javelin.
I missed. I saw it.
I throw it when it's in the dark.
Well,
when it
you
gets
know.
there, it's in the light, so I don't get disadvantage, right?
They would be illuminated. Yeah, so they'll be illuminated, but then it'll be their turn and they leave the light area towards us. It might be better if you. Maybe I should just
Would-
watch
say-
our backs with my sword out. You light my sword, I'll be ready for them to
Yeah,
clash
we
into
could
us.
do that. But would the Eldritch Blast produce light as it travels down? And
Yeah, not enough to fight by.
Yeah, it's not a guiding bolt.
Also, it would be pretty shitty to send him forward with a sword with just like a camera flash where like the enemies are over there and he's like, I guess.
Yeah.
Like that-
There's also the
that
whole
would-
problem that the light is in front of you, but you have to hold it like this in order to get like proper.
Well, we're gonna movie retcon that and say that doesn't happen.
What?
Well, lighting his sword he would have to hold it like this.
When
We're back
you have a
here.
torch, you hold it in front of you.
Well, you hold it up. In movies, they do it so you can see your face and stuff, but the torch should be like this the whole time. Because if it's right here, you just.
I don't think dungeons had that high ceilings.
Well, then you do this. You would never put the
How do
torch
you
in
know?
front
Some
of
might.
yourself.
You
Yeah.
do
Not
put
all
the torch
dungeons.
in.
Hashtag not all dungeons.
Like especially when you carry a candle around, you have it in front of you. And you put the illumination up.
That's a candle, though.
And that's
Usually they have that
torch.
little backer, or you hold them like that. Or
Have a
like
little
this, yeah.
backer? What? Oh. You're making up a lot of technology.
Candles with the little thing on them so you can walk around with them. Anyway.
Lighting issues, yeah.
Yeah. You can see the skeletons with your light because it's not that far away.
Oh. With the light on the sword?
It's like a
I was
30-foot
just saying
light.
the
Now
light.
you put it
I was
back
thinking
and now
the
you
light
can't
was
see
not
anymore.
Right.
supposed to drop.
I could
Huh?
Throw the
When having
sword.
the light
I
on
could
would
one
make it where
hand.
we couldn't
Yeah.
like surprise.
One-handed
I
javelin.
mean, if you're just gonna walk in, you're not gonna get surprised anyway. Unless you stealth, you can't surprise these things. You're trudging along with weapons and gear, and
Why did you buy 10 sun rods and 20 torches? You can never be too prepared.
never.
Why'd you bring a rope?
Oh, did we get that grappling hook? We need to get a grappling hook.
Did we what?
Get a grappling hook.
I don't know if we got a grappling
I'm
hook.
pretty sure I have one.
If I have one, it's in my backpack, which I just left behind.
You sure did, didn't you?
So, shall I throw it out?
Hammer, lantern, oil, fast pipe, rations, rope, string, tinderbox, waters. Damn, I don't have a grappling hook. How did that happen? We talked about it and everything. I'll tie a rope to my crowbar.
What are you doing?
Making a grappling hook.
Right now?
What do you need it for?
You don't need it for anything. You just said you wanted one.
Oh,
But you tie it to the crowbar and you throw it, and the crowbar hooks, and then you pull, and it just slides.
I am also encumbered.
And now you got the problem of a crowbar.
I'm encumbered.
Hit refresh.
I did.
It's refreshing.
Let's try again though.
So go in. If it's still coming up for you like that, hit the anvil. Go to
Nope,
home.
never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
weird. What happened?
I fixed it.
I'm unencumbered.
All right, sorry.
The only person that's using the variant encumbrance right now is him because of the effects of the magic.
Let's shoot an arrow at one of these things.
Well, are you gonna?
Just say that. Where they are.
Right there.
Can't you see in the dark?
Yes.
So you're just moving in and trying to go right to attack them.
I mean, we could try and sneak, but not get so close. Like to sneak up to a point where we can try and get a shot off before they notice.
Stealth.
Yeah.
I won't hit it. Yeah, huh?
6.
Told you. I'm coming, guys.
Yeah. Just dragging my greatsword.
Making sparks.
19.
23.
Yeah, 20 and 23. Maribel got a 20. Fang Russell got a 23.
You guys are doing side figures big so quiet.
Guys, where'd you
Excellent
go?
work. Yeah.
So
That's scary.
we're going to do initiatives, but the only thing they can attack on the first round is you.
Me?
Yeah, because you're the only one that failed your stealth.
Ah.
You're the only one they know is there.
We've also got a big glowing sword.
Oh, they can close in already?
So that was a 22 also. Sorry, because that exhaustion. I got to remember that.
So because they're off to the left, you can't
Oh,
like.
sure. I get
You're
you.
not going to get the jump on them.
Right.
You have to come up, get them into view, so they hear you coming.
Man, we rolled so high, it looks like we just abandoned you.
Yeah, I think it's like another trick, like with the
We got
door
out.
and the wall. Yeah, yeah.
Somehow we got out and you...
Dark forces at work.
Where's Tazarius?
What'd you get for initiative?
Initiative, sorry. I got a 14.
Oh, 13.
13, 14.
8.
Okay. Well, on 15, the 3 skeletons come around the corner and attack you.
Okay. Shoot.
So they're all sneaking up against the thing, and you just trying to lift it over the archway, like your sword, and keep it up, and hits the side of the arch, and then they just.
Right.
I told you we should sneak up on him.
We're sneaking up on him.
Were we?
Thought I was.
I thought
See
it was.
if I can hit 11. Right, your armor class. 11? Natural 1,
Oh.
a 5, and a 22.
Oh. Well, hey.
Uh,
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
One, the 3 of them are coming around the corner, and they're coming so fast, rabid, that one of them basically shoulders the other one and knocks him down. So one goes sprawling out into the hallway. The other 2, he gets kind of messed up. He swings and misses, but that third one that just cut around the corner, just slashes at you. 4, 6 damage.
Do you guys know Grab? We're friends with Sleaze and Grab.
Sleaze!
Some name dropping all the undead we know.
All right. Taz.
I throw up.
You already did that.
Is the
You got
one that
enough
got knocked prone? Is it like by my feet, or is it no?
It's
Okay,
like
so I have to
away.
get around this guy first.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna swing my greater sword at it. It's gonna be a D20 plus 0.
Isn't it negative or oh no? It's exactly the modifier.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 5, so I think that misses.
Yeah, that's a.
Ugh, it's just yeah.
You
Fuck.
can't swing the sword. That's 50. That's 14.
Return to my strength, ghosts.
How much did you take?
Piss off, ghost.
Yeah.
Arnett.
All right. I'm going to try to do a double thing here and throw 2 daggers.
Will
Get
Arnett
started.
be the savior here?
Someone should.
So I'm
It
going
ain't
to
gonna be me.
the one on the ground and the one attacking him. Oh, they're all attacking him.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
one's on the ground and 2 of them are attacking.
I'll attack one that's standing and one that's on the ground.
Okay.
So they're both exactly the same, right? Because I have unhanded or have dual fighting. Wait, that's
You don't
not
have
this
to fight.
character.
It's because it's a light weapon. You'll be able to throw it.
I don't have two-handed.
No, you're fine.
That's the Phantom that has that, I think.
No, it's
I can just throw both. I have an offhand. I can do
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I think you just don't get to
are
add your
you-
dex
which one
to
are you
the
attacking
damage
first?
of the second.
The one that's standing first.
Okay.
14.
That is.
All right. And then should I just
sneak
roll
attack?
both attacks or?
No, roll on this guy first. The damage on this guy. Sneak attack damage.
Yep.
Because it doesn't know where you're at.
Oh, this is D4.
Plan went off without a hitch. He's the bait.
Yeah.
7, so 11 damage.
Ooh, nice. I think that almost gets.
And then the one on the ground.
Advantage.
19 to hit.
That is. Also sneak attack.
And I don't get to add, right?
You don't get to add.
3 damage for that one. No, I don't have any more daggers.
No, my daggers. Why do I keep
Technically-
throwing them away?
Technically, I think you only get sneak attack on one attack around, but I'm going to let that one go.
I was hidden.
Threw them at the same time.
They are the same attack
Yeah.
on different people.
That was fun.
Now,
Fun's just beginning.
Russell and Maribel go. Russell throws his noisemaker back the other way. And Maribel is going to flame bolt the one that you hit. No, she's going to flame bolt the one on the ground.
My unarmed strike does 0 damage.
So mine only does 2, but that is infinitely more than 0.
Got 6 damage to the one on the ground.
Nice.
That were the 10s. 8.
You're not looking good.
If I had anything left to throw up, I would throw it up. Just spitting up good berry juice.
Yeah.
I don't have because I got another healing lights slot. Is that still exhausted? Because I used up 2, but now I have 3 slots.
Yeah, go for it. You can reach deep down inside and
I have to petition Bahamut to call you.
Bonus action, you get
Zimmo.
Whoa, Jimbo.
3 health.
Hey, I'll take it, man.
And you, the weakest one standing up.
Okay.
Won't take much.
Gotta remember what these are again. And don't look at dagger, look at Eldritch Blast. So that is an 18.
That is.
Oh, there's just damage.
It's pretty much dead.
After playing Marathon for a couple months, these guys feel like gods.
64.
Oh, I know, right?
64 damage.
I'm like, oh, fuck,
10.
I have a plus 60 hit. Oh, so do I.
We should do a one shot of the Age of Sigmar RP where you're like literally just a god, just
Ridiculous.
fighting off entire armies.
We'll get there.
Alright. Start of the
did that
order.
Take him down.
Yeah, that destroyed him.
Does it explode? Does it just like light shines out of its eye socket?
It's all like the old cartoon, like the gold hits it and it just
Nice.
the ring of gold coming out of it. The one on the ground gets up. They both come to attack you.
Better get on. Come on. I try to use my sword to deflect it. Shit, I should have been using...
Defensive.
Yeah.
Dodge, whatever it is.
Never too late.
Well, it is because I attacked.
12.
That does hit me.
And 12 to hit.
That does hit me.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Good night. 4 and 3. So 7.
Oh,
Is that exactly how much you
so
had?
close.
No, I just one more.
Okay. I rolled a 1 and a 2. It was almost the
Hey, I
minimum could
appreciate
roll.
you rolling badly, but unfortunately, I'm fucked.
A tear rolls from my eye.
Oh.
But I'm wearing a mask, you can't tell me.
No, that's right.
I mean, he's unconscious. He can't tell.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like someone
back
shed a
in.
tear for me.
It's an old astral art, pulling the tear back in.
I noticed and go like, hey man, is everything okay?
Pull it back up like a, like a loogie.
You shake your head a little bit. It's Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2.
Yeah.
Get back in there, too.
He pulls the tear back.
I haven't seen it. That's
I
funny.
haven't seen that movie either, but it's all over the
Oh,
internet
yeah.
as a meme.
It's the ad where the guy is so manly that
It's the cop, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
he's so manly, but he still wants to cry, and he starts to cry. And I said, but still wants to, or something like that. He doesn't want to cry. Get back in there, tear, and he like snorts, and it goes back into his eye.
That's good.
All right. 14. Taz. Death saving throw.
Yeah, just in time. That's a 10.
That's success.
Success.
It's actually, most people think it's a 50-50, but it's actually a 55-45 in favor of the player. Because
Like the opposite of roulette. You always think it's 50-50, but it's actually, there's two of them, though. Fuck you no matter what color you picked.
well, yeah, 10 plus. So.
Yep, alright. Cool.
A success. 13. Arnett.
Right, arrows.
Will Arnett save the day?
21.
That hits.
It's gonna be so fun being
Sneak
unconscious on the ground when these 6 skeletons come
Oh,
out.
yeah, sneak attack.
Really?
Because
Oh, that's right. He's
they're
engaged.
engaged with other people. and you're not.
12 hit points damage.
Yeah, that kills it. Skeleton crashes to the ground, an arrow sticking out of its ribcage.
Mm-hmm.
Tins. Let's see. What is Russell gonna do?
Oh, God damn it. Should have silvery barbed you when that happened. I forgot.
Silvery barbed one of them. Yeah, could have.
Well, there's more opportunities for it.
I just spent all weekend
He's a
studying.
terrible party member.
Yeah. I got excited. I've been studying my Goldath character for the last couple of days.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I brought this up, and I was like, where is that? Oh, no.
Faint Russell goes over, pulls out this bag, and just throws it on the ground right next to your nose, and it goes poof, into a
Oh,
puff
God.
of crap. He spares the dying.
Smellies. Oh, okay.
You. So, like,
Yeah.
We all, well, 4 of us still have health potions too.
But there's also 6 skeletons coming up, actually.
You're 6 cells.
No, skeletons are distracted. As long as we don't go back out there, we should be fine.
I don't know, I'm unconscious, but I'm stable.
you are stable. Spare the dying is one action.
It's stable, not stable.
Oh, right.
Maribel. She's gonna flame bolt.
Oh, and I do have 2 weapon fighting.
Ooh.
I mean, everyone does.
Is there a stable at the Sable house?
Cantrips.
No, it'd be
We're so
Sable
good.
stable.
Cantrips.
I was so
There is a
happy
stable at the Sable house.
when they added
The Sable
cantrips
is
to
a type of
D&D. I
horse,
was like,
too,
oh.
So it could be the Sable stable.
No, you're
You're
thinking of
trying to think
stable
what?
food.
When they added cantrips to D&D.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's amazing.
Oh, 10 damage.
I mean, if you didn't specialize,
I think
if you made a wizard, you didn't specialize, you just had one spell you'd have for a long rest.
Right. And it's prestidigitation.
Yeah. It's like, why would anyone take this stupid spell?
Is that the pastimes? That fucking...
Oh, yeah. D3. Yeah, cantrips, they
8.
they pack a punch now. That's right. It used to be like 1d3 damage stuff.
Well, if he's stable, I think I'm able.
You don't know. You just saw the bird throw something stinky at me.
Or it was a funerary and you're dead, so
Yeah.
either way, my mind does. Issue is solved.
He just threw a handful of lye in your face to begin the embalming process.
Preserve the body. I need those organs.
Keep the insects out of his nose. He's still alive.
Is there only one
It's
left?
one of those ravens.
There's only one left.
I shoot them,
Okay,
and I shoot them with a 19.
that is.
And then I shoot them again. And
I like that you're
do
being
8
safe
damage.
about
It is
the
dead.
skeleton's pronouns. They.
You don't know.
I
You don't
don't
know
see
what
any
it was.
organs.
You sure can with the jawline and the hip bones.
Did
God,
take
you
time
majored
to
in
investigate?
phrenology.
Roll
I
me
did
an
not.
investigation at disadvantage to do it mid-combat.
23.
Yeah, you don't know.
I got a 23 on my first roll, but then I got a fucking wait. It's -1, so 6 on my second roll. Yeah, that would have been great if I got a 23. I'd be like, ha!
I do know what
the
it
one
is.
on the ground is a woman.
I pull out my potion and
Feed it.
just
Alright.
just a little bit under the lips, and then let you.
I wiped my head because I was preparing you to be an enema for you.
Oh, so yeah. So what happens? This happens?
This-
I administered it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna open it up, huh?
Wow. Yeah, 5
Plus two.
Plus 2.
7.
Whoa.
And just because you are probably going to be the punching bag this entire time, I'm also going to cure wounds on you.
So that jar has been pretty good luck for us.
Yeah.
We have had really good success rolling that one. This one we haven't had too much just because it's larger.
I think it's so cute you believe in the luck in this shit.
I used to not until I realized how bad my real luck is. Now it's like something that occupies my mind quite a bit.
Closest thing that came to changing my mind was you playing Blood Bowl.
It's for fucking real. I was getting upset those first couple of games. I think it was the third one where, like on the first
Take an
roll, where I
extra
was like,
nine.
I'd fucking lose.
Next
I
to
was like
9.
furious.
Whoa,
I had
that
to
puts
talk
me up
myself into
from
16.
to 13.
I was so glad when I found out you guys
I'm
didn't
only
like
at 13
Blood Bowl.
health.
No, you can go up beyond. You can go up to your new max.
Oh, really? Oh. So 16. Excellent. Hey, did we win?
Mm-hmm.
Pick up my sword. Where are the others?
We gotta get away from this door.
Yes.
Shall we continue sneakily towards the other?
Mm-hmm.
Snicklies?
Yes.
What do you got this time?
18.
All right.
17 and a 20 for Maribel and
Holy
Fake
moly.
Fake Russell actually has stealth.
22.
He's a sneaky little guy.
Oh, 21, sorry.
21?
12.
12. Alright. So everything's gonna attack you can, probably.
So you can, not you can't.
Oh, I collect my daggers if I need to say that.
I'll keep track of the times you don't and bring it up. Fun
start
times.
heading.
3 times. You owe me 6 daggers.
You're like, at some point, you're like, I just throw 2 daggers. Like, you don't have them. You left them at the last fight.
Yeah.
Gotcha, player.
Welcome to the
This
Wily
hard
Verse,
code mode
bitch.
sucks.
Dogs are
Yeah, do that, do that.
Yeah.
Love it to get
Throw the
mad.
cupcakes on
food
the ground.
Poor
Threw
this
it
guy.
on the
He really
ground.
was excited. Sorry, puppy.
The skeletons in the moon room do not notice you.
Aha!
Also, I found out that it's Salune.
Saloon. I think I read that too, but whatever. I always said
I
saloon.
always say Saloon as well.
Trifling.
Rival
What?
Bibles, rival revival. There was
Bibles
another one in there.
Yeah. I forget.
All right. So the skeletons don't seem to notice you. They're inside the moon room.
I pull out a javelin. Urgh.
Sorry, what?
The skeletons don't seem to notice you in the moon room. You can see into the moon room. You can see the 3 skeletons in there.
Do we focus fire or spread them out?
I say we spread them out.
All right.
There's 3.
Mirabelle, if you wouldn't mind assisting Taziros here.
All right.
I'm going for the one on the left.
Advantage. Damn it. Just threw my advantage on the table. Ooh.
Good thing it was.
Yeah, no kidding.
Still not great, but whatever.
Wow.
3.
12. So these two missed theirs completely.
13.
So, and you two are shooting at different ones. Fate Russell's attacking the one that you're attacking with Acid Splash.
I got a 3 on an advantage, man. It feels bad.
Yeah.
He got
I got
a
a
7.
12.
Yeah, he got a 7.
So,
Oh, really?
roll damage.
And a 1.
Do I roll my damage too?
6.
Just get them one at a time. 6. 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Sneak rate.
I'll see you then.
12 damage.
On the radio, somebody was trying to say something
Initiatives.
about.
Bonus action, throw a dart. Come on.
Whoa!
7.
Oh my god.
We are heroes.
You're
We're just-
such heroes.
We're tired of this place. Every time we
Yeah.
get initiative, we're like, oh cool, another room.
I mean, some of us
We'll
are
3 more
exhausted.
skeletons.
I'm exhausted.
Taz?
7.
Ooh. You can?
12.
8.
All right. Well, on 19.
Remembers to lift the greatsword off the ground. Yeah.
Throw it over your
'cause I was
shoulder.
dragging it earlier. That's right. Yeah.
On 19, Maribel and Russell go. She tries to firebolt that thing again. Hey, she actually hits this time.
Feeling so much better.
Good. There's nothing worse than that.
No.
There's a certain kind of full burrito gets you to, you know.
When we were just dating, I used to go to the New China Super Buffet that was by my apartment at the time. And
Oh, yeah.
Taylor and I went there once, and at the time it was like my hangover cure, and it was the number of plates, not like the quality of food. It was that I could eat a bunch. Dude, we were like there on a date, and I could not bend over. I couldn't breathe. Like,
Oh,
we had
God.
to walk to the saddle horn, leave my car there so that I could like air out. It was terrible.
You can.
Zippity zap. The one on the. What?
Yeah, which one? The one you already attacked?
Yeah, but that's okay. 8.
All right. Arnett?
To the street.
Hey, thank you.
Bow and arrows. 16.
It's a blue one.
Oh, yeah, blue one.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not. Sorry, it's not sneak attack anymore.
It still is because they haven't gone yet.
Oh, 11 then. On the one that I just hit for 12, now I hit it for 11.
That one dies.
It had like 1 hit point left and shot an arrow through the wall.
And of course, the next people are Tess.
All right. There's 2 standing
There's
there?
2 still standing.
How far away are they?
Like 20, 30 feet.
Okay. Just charge in with a great sword.
Got me.
You know, wait. All right, it's your turn, so let's give you all this shit to do.
Yeah. All right. And
Wait, did you run in?
Yeah. Oh fuck!
All right, roll a d4.
I forgot about the.
You guys have the fucking traps on the doors.
I'm so glad you did it.
So,
Because it would have been me.
One of us would have done it.
so GT, this door that goes into this room, which is the moon room, has a crescent moon coming out on this side of it. And the trap is you have to step both feet on the moon to get the moon's blessing. Then you can walk through the door. If you don't, you get frozen, you get held in place at the door. And just
Paladin is a very zealous class.
now they figured this out before,
Did
and
we?
they had
Did
and,
we?
and they had to come back to this room because they failed the trap, the puzzle the first time, and both of these guys, Arnett and Taz, both got caught in the door again because they just ran in. They keep forgetting that the door is trapped, and now they just did it for the 3rd time.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Why don't know why I bother healing
Silver
you?
light on you, just...
After your like third or fourth shit, all you hear is a
Let's
from your whole team and one of the skeletons.
face it, I wasn't gonna do much of this fight anyway.
Wait, what did you roll?
2.
Two.
There's
Needed a
4, you're okay,
Yeah,
right?
4, you're okay. So I make them roll randomly to see how many feet they get on the moon if they're just going in.
We have between 1 and 4 feet on the.
Yes. You have one or the other, or both, or none.
None.
Well, that was 7. Now on 7, the skeletons come up and pinata you.
Yeah, still doing my job, baby.
All right.
I dodged it.
Do you want to silvery barbs one of these to give them
Yes.
to take away their advantage?
Yeah, sorry about that. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, I mean, you only have so many of those you can do.
He's,
I'm not
only
sure.
one, but it makes sense.
I'm not even sure it's worth doing it because like they're so easy for them to hit.
23.
Yeah.
22, sorry. So
even
it still
with
hits.
disadvantage.
No,
No,
it didn't
they
have
have
disadvantage. It lost its advantage.
And then I can't give him advantage because he's frozen.
You
right?
can
Yeah.
for his
Take your
his
advantage.
saving throw, but
I can't do anything.
I wouldn't. He might just drop here, and then it won't help.
No,
at
that's
all.
true.
So just don't use the silvery barb.
No, I mean,
Or just
too
give
late.
it, give it to someone else. Yeah.
Gotcha. Take the advantage. And...
the next one got a 21. All right.
Oh boy, here we go.
And 14 damage. You're still up, aren't you?
Yeah, I got him to 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too.
I'm down to 2.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get back and you're just gonna be like a bloody pulp.
Oh yeah, my pretty clothes are
You are
shredded.
definitely not uncut anymore.
Oh yeah,
Damn
I
sure.
need to change that for sure.
We're gonna get back to town. People are like, "You're level 4." We're like, "We did the locked keep 5 times."
We just farmed it for experience.
Yeah,
You could farm this for experience.
yeah.
This is like the Brendan Lee Mulligan, like, if you let people do experience, they'll just go out and kill.
Oh yeah.
This is it. Like,
Welcome to
let's go
Wizards
back in.
Academy.
Let's go back in. Let's go back
We're
in.
gonna learn about these study that. Fuck no, we're gonna go out there and start blasting fireballs at these damn boars until we're level
We're
20.
gonna end up leaving, and right as we're walking back, some like high level, like impressive looking people in like gym clothes are like stretching and getting ready to.
Getting going. What's great is like you left and you're at that smooth emerald skin, and you come back and you're faceted now.
Chiseled.
Cut so much.
The rogues like picking up the chipped off pieces, sell some in the market.
It's really weird when you get like the
Real
emeralds
Dragonborn.
that you bought, and then they start rotting.
Oh,
Oh, that's
It's the
nasty.
perfect crime.
19 Maribel
Get
and
these to the bank quick.
Faint Russell. Oh my god.
You're the faceted with the
Oh, you're-
princess cut.
All your scales are princess cut.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I shine in the sun.
Well,
It's the max amount of light reflection. Like that's what
Yeah,
the cuts
yeah.
are for. You would just be this sparkly
Yeah.
fucking mess.
Don't need the light spell anymore.
I never knew that was the case. And like this is gonna sound weird, but like I never had rings or anything like that. When I bought my wife's engagement ring,
That's where I learned it too.
and like when the light would hit it, I'd be like, "Well, this is a diamond." Like I guess I've never seen a diamond before. This looks way different when light
Yeah,
hits it
yeah.
and goes all over the place and shit. I was like, "This is cool as hell." That's a silly, like capitalist thing to do too. Buy an expensive ring and have a huge party when you get married.
yeah.
Right, where you're like, let's start our lives, but before we do that,
Let's go
use
bankrupt.
all of our savings that we have up to this point.
and the thing is, like, traditionally it used to be the parents that would pay for all that,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's slowly come down to the bride and groom have to take care of it, and
I gotta let you. Taylor's folks.
the industry doesn't care. They just get their money.
Yeah.
Taylor's folks paid for most stuff.
Keep hawking them blood diamonds.
She firebolts one, and he is going to smear you with poultice.
It's a hit job.
Fate Russell.
Oh
Cure wounds.
wait, no, I'm like stasis
You are
frozen.
stasis
So
frozen. Yeah. man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny to hear what you would say if you were conscious, but you're not actually doing any of that.
This is the weirdest room. Every time I walk in here, it looks like they're skeletons.
But then they just disappear.
Yeah.
All my friends are in front of me. 11. hit points back.
Okay, damn. So you're back to 13.
It's not 16.
It's not 16.
The Kinku marinates the Dragonborn. Yeah. Gotta get those guts.
Yeah. Gotta polish that stone, man.
Yeah.
You're worth some money. If he could take you like this and just sell you as a statue.
Yeah, they'd never believe you were ever a real person.
It's true. I scarcely believe in myself.
You can't.
I guess I have to use this right away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for the inspiration, buddy.
You
How
can
many
use it on your
skeletons?
saving throw.
How many skeletons are still up?
2.
2. I'm gonna shoot the one that looks more hurt.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
No, no.
Oh no.
11.
Like all this advantage and you're just like tanking.
No.
Level 1, sort of.
Sort of. Level 1.5.
Yeah.
Arnett.
Bow and arrow. 10?
That
Here, wait.
no,
I'm
that
sorry.
is
I
good.
did have one of these. Ha ha ha. I didn't spend it.
It's not.
No.
Jesus. All right. 7.
Did the whole group just drain their inspiration right now? Pretty much.
I still have 1. I just used the silver.
All right. Advantage is a Constitution?
Constitution.
All right, at least that isn't.
Too bad I didn't make it strength
I know.
to play into the other trap in the place.
That's a 7. And that's a natural 1. So 7. Do I do it?
Was that your Constitution is 0?
No, I rolled a 4 plus
Oh,
3 for
yeah.
7.
No, that
I
doesn't-
rolled a 4
that
and a
doesn't do
1.
it. Nope, you are still stuck there.
The Knights of Bahamut.
We're so heroic. What's great is like it's totally an unflattering position too, because like you're like straining with your sword.
It's one of those like camera moments with one eye closed.
Oh yeah.
Or like one of those Renaissance marble statues that it's always like very dramatic.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
The struggling warrior.
Yeah.
All right. Maribel is actually she's gonna wait. She's gonna wait. So the first one is attacking with advantage. On that one and an 11 don't hit you.
11 hits
Oh,
me.
11 hit you?
Yeah.
All right, so the second one's going to attack. She's going to cast Silvery Barbs on it.
Please.
It misses with an 8.
What? Oh wow.
So,
All right,
good
so
use of Silvery Barbs. But you do take 8 damage.
8. Okay, so
I'm just going to give you the Silvery Barbs.
Is it because I'm silvery?
Yeah,
No, it's because you have the worst luck.
that's true.
5 plus 8 is 13. No, 5 plus 8 is 12.
Where's all?
I have 6 health.
Second all.
Oh,
Yeah, I can believe it because I met you.
that was them on 7. So,
Sorry, I don't speak Kobold.
back to the top. Maribel and Fate
Actually, I
Russell.
speak Draconic. That's the only thing I speak.
Who should give the silver barb advantage to?
Ethan, again, because he has the worst luck. Or because he's silver. Misses with the Flame Bolt.
Come here, girl.
And
I am silvery.
Right.
it fails its dex save. That
Aha.
one dies from the Acid Splash of Faint Russell.
Hey. Acid splash is nice. It's like a D12, isn't it?
D6.
Oh, what am I thinking? Poison spray.
Very close.
This is Acid Splash. 12.
That's really cool.
Let's put that in there.
So I didn't know it fell so far in. I didn't even know what you dropped.
Oh, yeah, we could start blowing on the dice
There
since
we
we're
go.
blowing our chances anyway.
19.
That hits.
Damn right. 12.
That dies.
Hey.
Saving throw.
Okay. Stasis. That's an actual one.
Oh my god.
Remember when that happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just stuck there for a while.
You take Maribel, I'll tend to our friend here, and I'll get a handkerchief out and start polishing.
But what's funny is
It
that
makes that noise. You're very oily.
you said you didn't tell me that you got the blessing before you went in, so you walk
Also
up
froze,
and
yeah.
you start. You're like, I'm gonna polish it. You get stuck. Roll a d4. Hey, you did it.
I yell, what?
It's too late. Same thing. I walked across the
Oh
door.
god.
But he made it. So
Yeah, it's a pretty good combo.
that's what he got.
Mhm.
So, yep, Fate Russell and Maribel, and they all get the blessing and walk in and go up to the moon. It's still new moon, right?
I believe so.
It's only been 1 day.
2?
It's only been 2 days.
Well,
Oh,
turn
we
it
had
slightly.
one rest.
Shut up. I'm just kidding.
1 day? Is it still the same day? Still the same day that you found Maribel that morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hasn't even been
Or
2
last
days.
night you
rested.
found her, and then...
I would assume the moon is the same.
Alright,
Do
so
what you did last time.
I always feel so naughty doing this.
So you turn the moon in the statue's hands to all dark, and then you lift up the veil that's carved in the stone, and it flows back, and the key appears at the pedestal below.
Hey there again, old pal.
Tink. And again, you missed not having the key. Like, he's got the key now. The trap. So there's a statue of Selune holding a moon with half black and half white, and an inscription on the base says, "How would you look upon Selune?" And it's a play on words of ancient Elvish, where it's "How would you look upon Selune?" and "How would Selune look upon you?" It's double meaning.
Can I read this now?
Because do you have Elvish?
No, I have.
His invocation.
Oh, your invocation. Yeah, you're starting to be able to read it now.
Oh, I see. The thing is that this shit. I'm
You
just
just hear
talking to you.
Jimbo. It's like, it says this.
Jimbo. So you have to turn the moon to what the current phase of the moon is, and then lift the veil off of the statue's eyes, and it produces a key. So you now have a key.
And dispels the ward, right?
No,
Oh,
unfortunately
that's
no.
too
I
bad.
would love to see this machine that just does this for hours while cupcakes go underneath. It just makes a perfect little
I'd
loop.
just be like,
But you did
see how
today, Mitch.
tall one I can
did-
get?
Like I would put a lawn chair in front of it, and just like watch it make cupcakes all day. I love machinery.
It'll be more like a.
You know, it's like kids that were like into trucks and stuff, and they see a big truck drive by, and I think it's cool. That was always me with like automated machines.
Oh yeah, man. Mr. Rogers, go to the factory.
Like the
That was
car
great.
wash. Like
Yeah.
I'm 41, I still want to see the car wash run. Like when I go through the ride-through ones, I like record it for.
I can't
myself.
remember the name because it was a very generic name, but there was this Canadian show I used to watch with Jackson all the time. It was just like giant construction vehicles and
Mhm.
what they do. Like this one, like carts stuff underground and then like drills as well, and it was wild. Love that stuff.
This
Big
is all- this is all going on in his
industrial
head
shit.
while he's frozen in place.
Yeah, this is like the trippy shit. Like, there's construction equipment and all this other world.
People will watch videos of people working.
Oh my god. Is my blood even? Am I just like is blood dripping off here? Is that part of like the stasis?
Yeah,
as
it's
well?
still like it separates like your skin. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah,
cut that
but
separates
blood's
open, but
not
nothing's
flowing,
coming
so
out.
it's just
So,
gross.
This is literally the same game that we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
like action for action.
It's uncanny.
We reset too. Well, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
waiting for you.
You guys taking a short rest then?
Sure. Well, that's up to you. We could take a long one.
All right. Well, are you going to try to take a short rest?
Or is what's gonna happen last time happen again right now?
And do you say that?
Well, if we wait 4 hours, it's a long rest for me. So
You can only have one long rest within a 24-hour period. So.
if we wait 4 hours, it'll be a short rest for me. So I don't really care what we do then. Yeah, let's take a short rest. Wait for him, because you've already healed him, right?
Tonka trucks.
Tonka trucks. Love that stuff. Take you to the sandy part of the playground.
You've been healed, right?
Yeah. Feeling about a 6 out of a 22.
Well, let's take a short rest.
All right. Where are
after-
you guys situating yourselves?
I'm watching so I can see down the hallway.
Are you in the hallway side or are you in the room side?
Wherever we decide to set up camp, but probably in the room side so they get frozen if they come in.
Well, I mean, they'll hit him first.
Oh yeah, I'm fatigued, aren't I? So I have -1 to everything now? Because when I went down to...
I am going to call that spare the dying.
I don't know.
Oh,
We'll,
okay.
we'll
The short rest or
stave
not.
that off.
Okay.
So,
Are we
when
getting-
you,
Oh, sorry.
so, well, I just need to know what side you guys are on.
Were
Okay.
we taking a full short rest? Was what I was saying.
That depends on
Okay.
what happens next.
Right.
Where are you guys positioned? In the room or in the
Yeah,
hallway?
in the
In
room.
the room. Yeah.
Unless we want to spare the dying. Come outside.
All right. Well, about
I thought we were gonna rope trick in here.
And
do you
leave
want to
him.
rope and just leave him in the doorway?
Because you wouldn't be able to see me when you were up in there. You just
No,
come
I'm
out,
sorry.
there's like
No.
skeletons just peeling off my...
If we can wait the 4 hours, then you
Dragon
can
Road
rope trick.
skeleton now.
Or you guys can rope trick, and I can stay down here for 4 hours or whatever. If
I think
I
I don't think we're
for
gonna
4
get
hours.
time to.
All right, let's just hang out.
But
We're in the room.
You're in the
in the room. Okay.
right.
I think so. Makes no sense to me.
I have no say in this whatsoever.
But what if they hit him when we're resting?
We're here to prevent that.
Well, you're in the room, so you're not really
He's
going to be able to prevent it
So yeah, they
Oh,
come
he's
in,
out
they
the
go.
hallway still?
because he's in the doorway. The hallway's here, and you guys are staying.
Oh, well
He's
then,
between you and where the skeletons are coming
Then
from.
we'll stay
Well, you
around
can see
here.
what's down the hallway beyond me, couldn't
Well,
you?
if we know they're coming too, we
He's in
can
his
just ambush them
True.
as they come down.
His backside may read.
And maybe we
Serve
should
as
stay
bait.
in one of the side areas.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
So you go back into the hallway
Shuffle,
into
shuffle.
the left area, and you can hide there.
All right.
All right. Perceptions.
Do you have to do the step on both, go leaving it too?
Because remember, the moon is just on the outside. It's just on the way in, not the way out.
9.
13.
Fame Russell's like, I hear something coming. And it's been like half an hour. So
Is it me?
Sorry, that's just me.
it happens after you get unfrozen.
Ah.
Oh!
All that instant feeling of healing and pain and...
This better not awaken anything.
I'd like to think that you heard everything we said like coma patients, but you've answered everything. So as soon as you thaw out, your body just plays it all out where you're like, yes, this is a terrible idea. I'll be right behind you. Look out, behind you.
Yeah. Fame Russell says he hears something coming.
Have you met the BSDM cleric in Baldur's Gate 3?
Nah.
Oh my god.
I'll do my best to hide and get the drop on.
All right. Fame Russell's going to do the same.
I'm gonna do the same.
Well, you're bait now, too.
7.
23.
21.
All right. So as you try to move up to get into
What about
position,
Maribel?
she didn't move. She's just staying in the back, being
Yeah.
quiet.
Why
so
am I hanging out with you?
she knows that she's not great at stealth, so she's just hiding around the corner because, like, there's the hallway. You're in this room over here, and it's got like, there's a little thing. So Maribel's just kind of back in this corner.
Alright.
You all try to move up so you could get the jump, but you kind of hit your talon on the door jamb or something. The skeleton's all and initiatives.
Oh my god.
Guys are doing great.
You're doing fantastic.
I'm doing okay.
Man, I wish
But this is
Draconic-
my fault.
I wish
So it's kind of subjective with that.
I wish Draconic Cry was a reaction, not a bonus action.
What'd you get?
6.
What'd you get?
18.
All right, 18. You actually get to go with advantage because they didn't notice you.
Alright. Bow and arrow. Well, I did pretty good with those daggers. No, but that was luck on the damage. That was luck on the damage. Fuck. With advantage, you said?
With
With God. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
9 damage.
You know, let it walk away like that.
Okay. Smash into one. Get your arrow off. That was 18. 11. Skeletons go. They only saw you, so all 3 are attacking you.
So I'm covered in silvery barbs.
Oh God.
Alright, first attack.
They call me the
4.
Silvery Bard.
Second attack. 18.
Man, no, we haven't gotten one jump on them where they couldn't close in immediately on us.
And this place isn't that big.
I got him.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. I
that
meant
one
distance-wise.
The one time you got in and you killed all 3. That one time you jumped them
Yeah.
before they could move.
Yeah, we did really well the first time we fought them, and I was like, oh, this is going to be easy.
Can't wait till we find these guys.
Maribel's going to silvery barbs it.
We did that walking in this time too.
14.
The first group was like no big deal.
Jackson left a drawing on here.
Oh, God.
That's like
Third attack.
Like 80% of my kids.
Oh, no.
You guys can redraw. Like, look what I drew. I'm like, is it Naruto's head again? Oh, look, it's Naruto's head again.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad he's drawn something other than axe, sword, axe, sword, axe, sword.
Yeah, now it's ninja star, sword, ninja star, ninja.
It's broadening your horizons in one way or another.
16 damage.
Yeah.
All right, Bandy, I love you, but you're stealing the air.
Stealing the air.
Like right in my lap. I'm like, oh my god, I can't breathe.
So did you drop?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I would have dropped even if I had all my health with that.
Oh no, you
that
down?
was max damage
Oh.
on 2 hits.
Ugh.
I don't even have any food. Why do you guys keep coming over here?
The food is right here.
And they
know
only
it.
saw you can.
They only saw a can for the first round, so that's all they could hit.
Maybe I'll stop sneaking sometimes.
That was on 11, 9. Maribel and Fate Russell go. Fate Russell pulls out one of those of their bags and smashes it down next to your snout. And you are spared, so you do not have to make death saving throws.
Do you preserve kobolds with the same materials that you preserve human?
Why?
I don't know. I just use it on dragonoids. That's his entire action, basically. So,
Maribel? She's
She-
Maribel or Mirabelle?
She must
Maribel.
be feeling.
Maribel.
She must be feeling
M-A-R-I-B-E-L.
pretty nervous.
Yeah, this is fucking terrible.
This is
Uh,
a
she-
waking nightmare where I just keep going through the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose a whole other group of friends and be stuck
Yeah.
waiting for the next group.
I
of
was so
heroes.
close. I was outside.
It's nice that she considers us friends after what we've done to her.
She drops the one that you hit with the arrow.
I can't believe I let that fucking moron talk me into coming back.
Can you imagine being like released from a life sentence and then arrested in the parking lot and brought back in for a
Oh,
life
God.
sentence? You'd be like, son
That's
of a
had
bitch.
to have happened. That's had to have
Oh, yeah, I'm
happened.
sure that shit happens all the time. People are assholes.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of dictators who do that on purpose to fuck with people.
Give him hope.
Alright.
Escape from the dungeon, believe it or not, straight to jail.
I think it's in Norway or Sweden that escaping from prison is not a crime
Oh, there's a lot of countries. Germany.
because wanting your own freedom is not considered,
Sure. Yeah.
something against it. So if you escape and you get caught again, they don't add any more time.
They just like,
So just put you
we
back
got
in.
you.
You gotta finish
This
your
is
time
sentence,
now.
Yeah.
A lot of
pretty
cool.
Germany does that, I think.
Yeah.
I think Germany does that too. I think there's a lot of countries that do that.
Yeah. If anything, it's like, thank you for showing us the weaknesses in our security systems.
Yeah.
It's always people.
Those were the 9s.
Not that I've ever tried to escape from jail or anything. That's the weakness.
6.
Was there someone that did
You
talk
were
about it?
just
Like, how do we do that? You're like, shut
Fine.
I mean, I can't break
You're
bars. I
fine.
can't
Taking
get in
a
and
nap.
out of anything
Taking
if
a
I don't
nap.
have the keys.
Back to the
Weakness
top.
is
hanging
always
out.
the people.
18.
You gotta figure someone out to help you. Alright, here we go. Bow and arrow. Let's try to get these things out of the way because there's not much of us left. That is a 17 to hit.
Ooh, okay, okay. That sounds like a
Still-
hit.
They've gone, so it's not a sneak attack anymore, right?
Faint Russell is up there.
A brave bird.
He is, because he had to run up to put
Yeah.
the bag down next to him. So it has one of your allies next to it, so...
It's considered engaged, right? Ooh, thank God. That'd be 9 damage on that one. The one he's engaged with, obviously, so he's fighting it.
Then they go.
Oh.
And Frank Russell looks up and they're like...
I'm in danger.
Oh, that's right.
You've taken one out.
Wait. Oh,
And how many are there?
2 left.
2 left. Okay, so it's not the group of 6.
No.
That's nice.
What is Faint Russell's armor class? That's
we
I'm
got
allowed
back
to
to full
ask of
health.
an NPC.
What?
15.
Back to full health.
I was gonna say I'll jump in front of him to help him, but it'll just be the same and the same.
Alright,
Wait,
first attack.
how did I get back to full health?
You didn't get back to full.
He gave you something that gave you 16 hit points. That's why I was like, you were healed earlier.
For what?
You healed him with something.
I
while
healed
he
him with
was
Cure
frozen.
Wounds. and
You
gave
brought
him
me
11.
to you brought me to 16, and then
I healed 11, but you had already gotten
Yeah.
hurt again.
Then I also remember saying, because I remember being all like, "Oh, you didn't get you to 16." Like
I don't know why it says 22 out of 22.
I think you were.
No, you brought me to 16.
Oh, because you went to 0, right? And you
Yeah.
got back up?
I think you put me to 13 is where we left it.
Alright,
So you're not crazy. There was another heal in there.
Yeah.
I was right about that.
so he gets it with a 17. Maribel's going to Silvery Barbs it, and that's her last first level spell. It misses with a 14. Now the second attack, 8. So
Hey.
it gives you the Silvery Barbs. All right.
Wait, that's grouped.
11 goes to 9. It's them. Oh, Faint. What are you going to do? You're up there. You're where you shouldn't be.
Whatever you do, don't faint.
He grabs this bundle of something and and tears it, and this poof, just powder of iridescent, pink, glittery dust comes out and just goes over them.
It's a girl.
They are both
There's
affected.
nothing more devastating than a gender reveal party. We got this, boys.
They are both affected by fairy fire.
The skeleton's
Ah,
like,
nice.
Mazel tov.
Hey, fire, that's nice. I didn't know alchemists got or artificers got that spell. That's pretty good.
Artificer's cool. It's too many pieces. Like I'm like every time I look at the sheet, I go maybe the next game. I've looked at it.
Maribel's going to firebolt one with advantage because it's fairy fire. She hits. It dies. There is one left. So firebolt scorches it.
Good job.
Get him, girls! Those were the 9s. 6, you're still fine. 8.
Arrows.
Make sure to use your silvery barbs.
Oh yeah. What? 10?
Nope.
Oh, it was 9 anyway. So.
Oh boy.
Can I use my cunning action to try to hide so my next shot has sneak attack?
If someone's engaged, you have that already. But you're looking for try to get advantage back.
Maybe.
You can move over to the corner and hide again.
My cunning action.
Yep. So you use your movement to get into a corner, and then use your cunning action to hide.
Hell yeah.
Roll a d20. I mean, it's a stealth.
Yeah. 26.
Should have brought the Kenku's brother Kurt.
Or the sister, Carrie.
Carrie Russell.
That was 18, so it's back to them.
Oh boy.
Oh, faint.
Hang in there. Your hollow bones.
That's 2 hits.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. I hid.
Would you get your shit together?
I
In his defense, when you sit over there, that thing is tiny
The thing is
compared to like this. Every time I'm over there, I feel the same way. Where I'm like, why can't I hit this thing?
All right. Well, he drops
Oh God.
15 damage in one shot, which is his exact health.
Oh.
It's the Mirabelle and Arnett show.
Yeah.
Okay.
How bad are you gonna feel if we all die and you're the only one who makes it out?
I'll feel a lot better because there won't be any witnesses. I'll just tell people, don't go down there. There are 14 skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Maribel. Oh no. Yeah, Maribel
I
goes.
guess I'm cadre leader now.
She shoots.
Damn it.
I'm Talon leader.
Oh shit! I forgot that she killed one last turn. There was only one.
I was wondering why
attack.
you said 2 attacks.
So
You ever
I'll
miss,
just take the
like the
most.
hairs that are closest to your nose?
Yes.
It sucks.
then go up in your nose.
I get.
So is he
only-
still standing?
It's only happened like
he is
3
still-
times, but these
Hooray.
Red Bull caps have that Red Bull thing right there.
Yep. Then it
It's
ding.
not red.
Whatever.
Oh,
Those-
pluck that
the-
hair out of you?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the feet will grab a nose hair, and now every time I drink one of those, I got my finger on it. Like, there's no way that's
It doesn't get my
happening.
nose hairs, but it'll get my mustache.
That's what I
for
meant.
sure.
Yeah,
Mustache, sorry.
Nose hair.
Gnarly nose hairs reaching out like fuck.
Yeah, usually I just clip them with my teeth, but
All right.
sometimes I miss one.
What's that prehistoric seashell? Sea
The
creature?
Nautilus.
Yeah, yeah. Nasalus.
All right. So I forgot there was only one left. So he got hit really badly, but Faint Rustle is still up.
Okay.
He only has 7 hit points left.
You still hear a faint rustle.
But it's really faint.
She blasts it with Firebolt and hits. For 10 damage. Damn. And then. Oh, Faint Russell, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, fella?
Pack him. Think about it.
Oh, he got his strength reduced too. His strength is an 8 right now.
Oh, wonderful.
Why are you guys messing with those ghosts so much?
He is gonna acid splash, and it natural 20s, so it takes
Hey.
I keep forgetting.
Oh, the save.
save. Yep.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like, yay, good
Oh,
skeletons.
God.
It's like every combat round, I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? Oh, yeah. Like, everyone is
Yeah.
fucked up right now. I
Well.
keep forgetting.
Better a
Again,
miss than
you're
a death save.
You're fine.
Yeah, I don't, like I've got -4 strength, but I don't use that for anything, so I just feel a little sluggish.
Are
It's
you
really
encumbered?
cold in here. What's all of it?
That's a low strength. Are you encumbered at all?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I just got the natural 20, and when we went through the first time, and he's all like, "Yeah, we can just keep passing through, no problem."
Oh, I know what happened. I have 2 versions of Sheeta. Okay, I closed the wrong one.
In retrospect, I should have taken a nap before we went back in to, like, look around.
And
Yeah, instead of just let's just go right back
You know
in.
what?
Like,
I think we turned. Well, I wanted to go see if we turned everything off.
also,
Thought we did it.
that natural 20 it really did kind of save this whole thing going because I was able to grab those potions, and we've gone through 3 out of 5 of them so far.
you're up.
First time he'll turn out. We went back for hard mode. Yeah. Basically.
They went back for game plus.
Right.
Yeah.
Playthrough plus.
Like, do you want to wait till level 2? No. We'll do it the same hit points.
Turn this into a roguelike.
I'm hidden, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
So 13 hit.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Sneak attack. 11 damage.
That dies.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You release.
Oh, I do.
Yep. Ugh. There's no one in front of you.
Oh,
You're like,
yeah.
fall down.
Ugh.
Sirius, quickly here into this room with us.
Yeah.
I
You
drag
look
your
behind
body.
you and you see Faint Russell's wounded. He's on the ground.
I'm
Maribel's backed up to a corner.
I'm dragging him.
I have 1 point left of because I don't think unless I get my
Do I have to clear, like, when you shock someone's
Clear.
heart. Like let go when you do a contact spell.
Because I don't have my level 2 shit, right?
No.
Okay. So I heal. So you can wake up. You got. Come on. Yeah. You
My
get one.
draconic cry.
Everyone gets advantage to hit you.
Ah, kill it.
Can I get that little thing I gave you last?
He hands you his potion.
Ugh.
At least Maribel might get out of here with a free potion.
Is everyone all right?
None the worse for wear.
Who has all used their potions?
You have. I used one on him.
I used a potion.
You guys used one
I
last
sure
session.
have. Yep, I did.
That's probably safe to assume.
So I remember you were like, "How do I use this thing?" And you picked up the. And you
Yeah,
just rolled it
7
in it.
back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seriously, that thing is good. I liked it.
I rolled a 1.
What with a 4? You have 5 plus 2. This is 7.
If we can get one that gives me 2 4s, that's a good one. That's an average roll.
They glow in the dark.
Do they?
I
Let's
put
play in the dark.
I put glow in the dark ink into the facets too. So if you put the dice in the
Ah,
dark, the
that's cool.
numbers glow.
Oh,
Why does
right.
this do this? Okay.
Well, that was something. Looks
Perhaps a rest now.
yes, but where?
I believe that's what we were doing in here.
Oh, delightful. I think I'll sit down.
You guys gonna set up camp?
How many more
guess so.
skeletons are there?
Well, we
I mean,
killed
at least a
everything in this
short
hallway in
rest.
this room.
If we take a long rest, I might reset things again. But
Yeah.
we should take a short rest.
Well, if we take a short rest, cool. We get a little bit stuff back. But if we can hit that long rest, not to metagame too much, but you guys will level.
Get all your
You
shit
get
back.
all of your stuff, and I only need 4 hours for my long rest. So if we can manage that, if you give me a short rest,
Right, how many... I wonder what the chances are
I mean,
of
I can just go with the
it
short rest,
resetting.
and you can do a long rest.
Probably pretty
And
high.
you-
I
But
don't,
you know that
get
you were
anything.
in
I
the
don't get
room-
anything, and my long rest is in 4
in the
hours
sunroom
because I
before
don't
you
sleep.
rested,
Yeah, no.
and the rest of the place reset, not where you were at.
Oh. Yeah, remember that? The sunroom didn't reset. So we rest in the moon room?
I mean, I can still be pretty effective with my stuff. I'm good to keep going or rest or short rest.
I'm feeling like shit.
Yeah.
We can rest.
We could all use our spell slots back,
But
or whatever we call that in Dungeons and Dragons. We could all use rest.
Our magic
Yes.
reservoir reserves back.
yes.
I must replenish my reservoir of magic.
My mana is low.
So are we gonna go into the
Potions or
moon room? If we're here, I worry that the moon room can get its 3 skeletons back, and then that room down there could get its 3 skeletons back because we're over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
if
it
we're
should be
in the moon room, we will prevent those 3 skeletons from coming back. We'll just have the 3 in the hallway.
You believe our presence will exclude the rooms from repossession?
Well, it
That's
seemed
what
to
happened in the sun room when we rested.
Then let's do it. Let's move back into the moon room.
Alright.
To the moon room. Make sure you step on those tiles. They still work.
Good.
Yeah.
Step
No.
on, get your blessing and go in.
Yeah.
Go into one of the corners away from looking down the hallway and set up a little camp.
I
Yeah.
say I'll never forget the name Saloon.
Hmm.
How many times have we been here now?
3, 4. Because we had to come back because we botched the puzzle. We had to reset it and come back.
2,
This is the 3rd
3,
time.
4. Because you guys all just left now, and now you're going back in. So the 4th time.
Oh god damn it! It is the 4th time.
Hardly matters. Hope my backpack's okay out there.
I mean, those other adventures backpacks are still there.
That's true. Okay. Okay.
That's why we're here.
Unless another group of adventurers comes in while we're here. Steal all your
collect-
stuff.
I'll collect their
What are the odds of
backpacks.
that?
They can't go back out once
Yeah.
they get in.
They'll
So
have
Yeah,
to
honestly.
eat us.
So we
And I'll
just
take
join
the-
forces.
take their equipment too. I mean, join forces.
So we attempt to rest. I'll take first watch.
Alright.
No,
Take first
you
watch?
can't see.
Oh, true.
I'll take first watch, and then he takes the rest.
Oh, that's right.
Best leave a box of chocolates for Salute since you're staying so much. I know.
You may want to go visit her like shrine in Neverwinter and
Yeah.
thank her.
Good lord. Alright, so how do the watches go?
You're fine. You make me a stealth.
Do I get a long rest?
Yes. But now you're determining if everyone else gets a long
No,
rest
I
or
know.
not.
That's fine.
Stealth.
Nothing can be done about it.
Maybe we should have had you take the last watch.
Oh, is my exhaustion gone?
Yes. I mean, it should have.
It didn't go
Didn't go away.
Okay. Just making sure.
Actually, yeah, we should make him.
That
take
was my
the first
stealth
watch.
roll. Sorry.
Was that 9 or something like that?
No, I
That
rolled
was
a
12. You rolled a 4.
4, so it's 12.
12. All right. Perception.
Or investigation, which one?
Perception.
I'll try it. 19, so that'll
Alright.
combat my bad stuff.
You can hear at some point you realize that the skeletons in the hallway are back.
Mm-hmm.
They're back down in the first room to the left from the main chamber.
How much time is left in the watches?
They've got about.
Check your sundial.
You're about 2 hours into your watch, so there's 2 more hours to go until people start waking up.
I'll leave them alone.
You
I was
just
gonna try to get
stay
the
where
jump
you
on
are.
and see if I couldn't like start taking care of some of them, but because they can't get into this room without freezing.
They have the same chances as you guys.
Yeah. Part of me wants to just, because this is my I was gonna say this is my fault. I'm trying to fix it, but I could cause another problem, so I'm gonna leave them alone.
You just stay where you are
Yeah,
and
I'm
don't
gonna remain
move.
as hidden as I can be.
You're really growing as a person.
Inspiration for this asshole.
You already have it, or
Yeah.
erudition. Okay.
God damn it.
Did you put him in?
Huh?
Did you put him in?
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Are we getting erudition per session? You said something about that.
Oh, well, thanks for reminding me.
Was it in the backpack or the equipment?
It's in the equipment.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. I got one in our first session. I feel bad because every time one of us gets erudition, we start the same thing over again. Wiley takes care of it every single game, puts erudition into the inventory. One of us gets erudition and says, "Is it in the inventory?" And he says, "Yeah, I put it there." And you go, "No, I did." Oh, there it is.
But are we doing that? Because I wasn't sure if you were. I think you were just talking about it.
I think you guys all decided that yes, you wanted it. So
Sure, I'll take it.
Erudition?
Yeah.
erudition, basically gaining erudition like experience to customize your character.
I thought that we said that we did want it.
Okay.
Because that was something.
So
from,
when you get back, we'll figure that out.
Okay. So
If you get back.
then what happened?
He doesn't move, so the skeletons don't do anything. Everyone gets their long rest.
Holy shit.
There you go. My gift to you for following me.
I feel stronger. Oh wait, no, my strength's still 7, I think.
Your exhaustion should be. Oh, a point of exhaustion is gone?
Well,
This is the strength.
the ghost strength.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking that you guys are exhausted. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know
feel
if,
fine. The rest.
Pretty sure that goes
a
away.
cupcake?
unless we need like a restoration spell or something.
No, it's not permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a cupcake, Rob?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, I think these are ours, Wiley. Yeah. We can do it.
Such a burden. Must eat these.
It's like bad that I've moved over here closer to you. Like now it's peanut butter, eggs, and stuff. Oh fuck! Maybe I have to break. I got those magic berry tablets.
Oh, that.
You put them in your mouth, and they make sour stuff taste sweet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like
But you didn't bring any sour stuff.
I didn't, but you have like hot wings and stuff, and like there's cokes and sodas. Like I didn't. We'll have to do it some other time. We'll do it next week.
Yeah.
Wait, which
when
one?
you're gone.
Oh, we'll
So
wait.
we'll
No, when
wait.
you get back, I'll just bring them in next week, and we'll leave them here. I totally forgot about that. I got them and I tried them the other day. and they didn't work, and I was pissed off because you put them, you let them dissolve completely on your tongue, and they take a while.
Mm.
Then when you're done, you put stuff in your mouth, and I was drinking a Gatorade, and it was one of the yellow ones. It's like the sour flavor.
Yeah.
And it tasted way sugary, but not sweet. There was still that real tart in it. And I read the back of the box, and it's like you have to let the whole thing dissolve and not swallow. It has to really absorb into your tongue and the back of your throat and stuff like that. And when it's done, you drink it, kind of swallow the whole thing. It lasts for about 15 minutes. And it jacks the flavor up of everything.
That's wild.
Sodas taste different, beers taste different.
Oh, yeah.
Like your cigarette's supposed to taste different. Like everything is
I'm
just
curious.
Weird. Yeah. And I've been wanting to do it forever, and I ordered them, and I just completely forgot. Until just a second ago for some reason. So, sorry.
What do you apologize for?
Because we're doing stream and I just TED talked again.
Oh.
Let me explain what these berries are.
He's looking something up.
When you take a short or long rest, you get your ability damage back.
No shit. Oh,
from these things.
Oops.
What's that?
Or rolling dice.
I saw roll dice too. When I get there.
Why is it still showing 7?
So you go in and take out your negative.
Yeah. It's still showing. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I feel strong. I gotta start whipping my sword around.
And my scale mail's all the way over there.
Shit. All right.
Wait, did you leave your scale mail outside?
Yep, he left it at the entrance.
Well, outside the hallway to this. Yeah, because I dropped it when we were going to try to.
I thought you dropped
volley.
it right when we walked into the door.
It.
You guys dropped it right away.
Oh, okay.
It's in that room.
Remember, you had come in and stumbled over me,
We'll get it.
and you guys just let the bag go immediately and started attacking.
Yeah. Okay. I was asking if you left it outside before we came in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's in here.
Remember,
In the dungeon.
He said that Maribel said all the other adventurers' backpacks have been fine.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Okay.
The backpack's okay, but
If those skeletons hadn't showed up, I was going to sneak out of here and go steal the backpack.
I'm feeling spry. Those ghosts have nothing on me now.
You're looking emeraldic this morning.
Oh, thank you. Alright, what do I got?
Weird thing to ask.
I have spells now.
Is your service dragonborn working, or can I pet it? What service does your kobold provide?
all kinds of services. I keep turning on and off detect magic now. Because I can. Because I can cast it at will.
Bing, 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 I keep making you chase a dancing light.
I caused myself to have a seizure.
I keep making a large dancing light and telling you it's the orb of the beholder. There it is again.
You see Faint Russell pulls out one of his bags, empties everything out of it, and he opens it up, and he pulls out this jar, big clay jar, almost like one of those jugs, but just a jar with it. And he's shakes it, takes it, and he just pours its contents inside the bag, but nothing seems to come out. It's like he's holding it empty. There is magic pouring into the bag, and then he looks in the bag and just drops the jug in there, and reaches his wing in, and starts putting all the stuff back into it.
Is that his common magic item? That he
Yep.
Nice. You made a bag of
He
holding.
made a bag of holding.
Nice.
That's dope. Also, you made the perfect wet bone sound coming to.
Yeah.
Sound. It was art. It made me giggle. Yeah, it was perfect. Yeah, of course you can't redo it now. Yeah, right.
Well, shall we smash some more skeletons? Don't worry, Maribel, we'll get you out of here just yet.
My apologies.
You already got me out of here.
You already got that once.
We could do it again.
Reminders. You might have forgotten.
Yes, proof of concept. Now let's take on those skeletons again. There should be 6 of them this time again.
Don't worry, I'm
out in the hallway, but now there's the 6 that are going to come behind it.
Yep.
Unless he can figure it out.
Unless he can figure out what.
How to distract
How to
him.
distract him. Faint rustle.
Or if you can figure out how to sneak past him.
I can do a little me. Not a little me. I can do a full size me.
I can do dancing lights to distract him.
You can try.
I sure can. Let's give it a
Is that
shot.
what you want to do?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. See if I can't run him off.
First do your stealth.
Natural 1.
All right, so you walk out the door to go get ready. To your dancing lights.
I cast dancing lights on myself.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Let me have my fun.
God damn it.
Another one?
No, but what was my spell casting?
No, this is your stealth.
Oh, my stealth. So 14 for stealth is better
Alright.
than a natural 1.
Yep. So you can get yourself into position, and what's the range on?
120 feet.
So 120 feet. You can put it pretty much at the doorway to the main chamber and try to get their attention. Or just put it right out by them, and then start moving it into the main chamber.
I think I'm going to do the same thing with stretchy balls that look like a person running by.
So he makes the image, and it floats out, and the skeletons chase after it.
Blue's my boy.
Seems like
Then
he's
you
done
can
it.
kind of move out there and make sure it goes like, which way are you going to send them?
The sunroom or the ghost room?
Well, we need to go to the sunroom.
Yeah,
So
let's send him
send
in
it
the
to the ghost room.
Yeah.
All right. So you send the thing off to the right, and they go running over there.
Hurry.
Yes.
Roll stealth.
What?
Oh, at least you don't have disadvantage.
Sorry, you don't have an inspiration to roll. You want a cake? A little cupcake.
9.
9.
Oh, I gotta roll another one. Natural 20.
Ooh.
15 and 15.
I visit the astral.
Yeah. It's got me ethereal.
Well, maybe with an actual 20, he'll help us.
Maybe.
Do what I do, but it's a natural 20, so you don't see me.
You can send him off so far that
So what are you guys doing? Are you trying to grab your scale mail?
Mhm.
And then what?
Wherever these guys are going.
What if I can, with my nat 20, tell them to leave the mail for one more round, so they don't stop and pick that shit up?
I mean, if you tell me that, I was like, alright, I'll leave it.
That way,
Straight to the sunroom then?
I can try and maybe it's too heavy. Mage hand it.
It's way too heavy.
10
Yeah.
rounds, yeah.
Weighs like
The scale
16.
mail is 55.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the backpack stuff.
I'm just afraid, like, with our wavery stealth, like, you stopping to get your stuff and pick it up and try to put, like, you're gonna try to put it on right now, or what?
I'm just gonna grab it so I have the option. But if you tell me to stop, you told me
let's
to
just
leave
follow
it, and
yeah.
so I
Let's just go.
left it. Yeah,
Let's go to the sunroom.
we'll still be there.
So you start going that way.
We come back, a skeleton's got your armor on.
Hurry! Thank you, little bone daddy.
Before we leave, adventurers have showed up and stolen your bag. Now we have to kill them too before we can get out.
So you guys get into the hallway, but you made a little bit too much noise. So the 3 skeletons that are in the sunroom hallway turn
Come
to
on
attack
out.
you, and then you can hear the ones that he scampered off
Oh boy.
coming back.
Oh boy.
So initiative.
Let's get ready. We still got some distance.
Send out your distracting thing now. What was it that you were sending out?
I could just do an illusion, but my range on it's 30.
Yeah, I'm just saying doing it at the doorway to stop them.
Is my sword glowing with light?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Did
He's
you
not.
do-
He's not running around this place in the dark. And your normal thing is to put light on his stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Just thought I'd ask before we get into this fight.
Everything's disadvantage.
You didn't say you picked up your daggers.
Taz,
4.
10 feet. Check for traps.
he can.
7. You have 4?
On
Yeah.
that.
7.
Yeah.
Wow. 4, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Sweet.
They go on 11. So.
But maybe they have more than 30
They're
feet
gonna
to
have a
cover.
shitty next round when we all go. Just like every other round.
So you're getting into this place. The 3 are there. They run up. Who's in the lead? You
I guess
I'm trying
I.
to sneak up first. Yeah.
You were trying to sneak up first?
Well, I was. I remember I rolled a 20 and told
Yep.
you guys to follow me. Don't get your shit.
I'd be behind. Yeah, I think I'd take point behind, like
Yeah.
for the rest of the.
So I would be closest to the sunroom then. Whenever these things caught us, I'd be heading that way.
They're in front of you, so you kind of went off to the side. They come out. They really only see you because you rolled the natural 20. So
I said,
two on you, one on you.
You said these squares are 10 feet, right?
So it's like
10,
20 feet. Right?
No, I'm looking
Oh,
at.
I'm talking about across.
Across, I'm seeing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet.
Yeah, he's looking at a map.
Yeah, in the
map you
hallway.
made? In this area?
You're not in that area.
Oh,
you're
where
in the
are we?
hallway to the sunroom.
Oh, the hallway to the sunroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got into the doorway to the hallway, and the skeletons that are in that hallway noticed you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're in that area, then they're right on us. Shit.
So you main room.
Shit.
You came from this doorway. You went all the way across. You didn't stop to pick up your shit.
Mm-hmm.
You went into this doorway, but you're making too much noise.
Yeah.
So the skeleton's here, moving at you. The skeleton's back here that he distracted.
They seem to be
back.
coming up. Yeah.
So they move towards you, but they don't get to you. The ones that
And there's 6 of those?
there's 3 of those.
3 of those.
So there are 6 somewhere else.
Yeah. Ooh.
So 2 on you, 1 on you. 9 and 4.
Whoa. Strength is back. I'm deflected with
17.
the sword.
No.
Well, no for 8 damage.
No. I wanted to take protection, and so I could just like come in.
Though.
But you have to have a fucking shield.
Yep, that'd be awesome.
Can I triple class in?
I am thinking of
I just
after
wanna be
getting
a
Paladin
full
3. I
party
am thinking of
my
a dual
class.
class.
I can be
Like
the
you just, like,
warrior, I can be
all of the builds, that are like OP, always do multi-classing. But I'm seeing more and more and more now, just saying it's just not worth it because you're delaying so many of your basic class abilities like second attack and your spell.
Yeah, well,
progressions.
that's the second attack thing. That's a if that doesn't work that way, then that's a big like ooh.
I kind of feel too like when you get to level 8, 9, and 10 anyway, it's like how much more do you really want? Like and need? Like you're a fucking powerhouse already. Like
Yeah.
Uh,
So think Paladin Barbarian mix sounds dope as shit.
when you couldn't do your spells.
Yeah,
You
that
can't do spells when you rage.
Oh no.
When you rage, you can't. Yeah, that's right.
So I'm wondering if you could even like divine smite if you rage.
go thief bard.
I mean, that was one of the things because I was thinking about multi-classing with
A spellcaster, yeah, and it's just not worth it.
Boo.
Yeah. So that was 11. 7 is everyone else except for Taz.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
I've got them distracted.
Draconic cry.
Okay.
So those
Just know I look really cool deflecting all these skeletons. Oh wait, shit! You got hit. My bad.
You looked really cool. Your friend got nailed.
Suriken.
yeah, that's why I'm crying.
Oh.
So what is that? Gives everyone advantage, right?
What I cry? All enemies within 10 feet of you until the start of your next turn. You and allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you. I could use
So-
this 2 times per long rest.
He kind of like lets out a small roar, but in your head you hear this echo of a dragon's roar coming down, and all the skeletons seem to like cower a little bit, and everyone gets advantage on all their attacks.
Oh shit!
Sweet.
All right.
And that's a bonus action, so regular.
Channeling that little bit of draconic might that they have in their bloodline.
18.
That's
7. The one that was on me.
okay.
Will I get advantage on both
Already
weapons if I
hit
throw
you.
my daggers?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's
So
do
hard.
that then.
Throwing daggers.
Throwing daggers.
All right.
The first one on the one he hit, and the next one on the one next to it. So 19.
You were asking how much
so
damage, or-
Yeah.
25 to hit on the
Yeah.
first
Oh,
one.
shit.
Sneak attack.
Yep. You had advantage on the roll.
Get him.
4, 4 plus 8.
It dies.
The second one would be a 17 to hit.
That is.
Also
Not sneak attack. You only get sneak attack once around.
4.
Hey. Oh. It's 4 extra damage.
All right.
I don't have any more daggers.
Oh, yeah.
You went.
What the others doing?
That's what I'm trying to find out, if this would ever open back up. She is going to... Maribel is going to turn around to the 3 that are coming from behind you, fans out her hands, and burning hands, flamethrowers,
Nice.
all 3 of them.
That's one of them dead?
This is the 3 coming from behind you.
Oh, okay.
They fail, so they take
Ooh.
4d6 damage.
Nice. Each.
I haven't seen a burning hand go off in a while.
She kills all 3.
Holy shit.
Run into some fire and...
Fucking nice!
Not to tell you how to mage, but perhaps start with that next time.
Like, I still didn't have my spells back from being stuck in that rope trick.
I'm just being a dick.
Stop being a dick, Sarah. That was amazing.
I can't even remember. Oh, it's Iron Man 2 at the end when they're fighting in the dome and he tells Rhodey to duck and then he just does that double laser thing and takes out like 40 robots.
Oh, yeah,
Why not
yeah.
lead with
Hey,
that?
maybe next lead with that.
Oh, he is going to...
What's that line in
Isn't
there,
that
man? It's
crossbow
never too
bolt?
late to stop being a dick.
Him?
Yep, just right in his back. Faint Russell's like... what's the webcomic you were talking about? Someone says hello.
Oh, Tony Lazzuto.
Says hello. Bolt of disintegration.
I feel bad for that guy. He was doing those one a day for like 300 days or 100 days. It was 100 days, sorry. And right when he got to the last one, we've been watching all these Tony Lazzutos forever. He plugged a new webcomic that he was doing with his friend about this like mushroom mancer, like fungi mancer or something like that.
Funky,
It did
funky
not
mess.
work. And like, for like 3 weeks he didn't post anything, and now it's like Elder Cactus is back out of nowhere, and we're all kind of like, good.
Thank you.
It's Potato Mancer. It was like we none of us liked Potato Mancer. Come back with Tony Lazzuto.
He's like, he grabs his crossbow because he's like, why not try to use this thing? He's like, he just shoots it into the ground and he's picking it up. He's like,
Jesus.
sorry.
Boom.
Haven't used this thing in a while. I shouldn't keep it loaded.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll pull through this.
That's all of them. Back to the top of the... Oh, no, 4 Taz.
Thank you.
I think that's how you get it off your hip. You fire it and it shoots off your belt and you like catch it. Like, I did that on purpose.
There's 2 in front of me.
There's 2 in front of you. That's it.
Yeah. Are any of them attacked?
Yes.
I got one of them.
Get a little dagger in him.
Yeah? Alright. Smash that one. Rawr!
Watch out for the dagger. It's ornate.
How about a... Oh, wait. What's my actions now? It's +5. So a dirty 20.
That hits.
Also, aren't these the ones that are Maribel's friends?
Wait, did
No.
he got a 1 even on the
You got a 2.
even with advantage? I screamed
Oh,
out.
shit. You did scream. You have advantage, too.
I rolled advantage, yeah.
Awesome. So he hit his.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead.
That's going to be a 9 + 3 for 12 damage. Kabonk.
Oh, yeah, that kills it.
Nice. And I'm just going to kind of do this Thundercats pose with my light gray sword and I'll get Shield of Faith on me.
At least you have a little something.
Yeah.
That is mean.
Back to the top of the order. There's only 1 left.
It's not that it's little, it's that it's
AC
Princess
13.
Cut.
What you can do about it?
15.
Ah!
Someone want a silvery barbs?
I got it.
Do you? I mean, you don't have to. Just
No, it's alright. Let's do it.
4. So.
Okay.
Your Shield of Faith definitely worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all me. Yeah.
It just looked different this time for some reason. Take the advantage too.
Cool.
It's not going to get back to him.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, give it back to.
No, it's all right.
I'm at the end
It's
of the
too
round,
late.
so
If it happens to get to him, it's probably good that he has
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Sevens, so everyone else.
All right, I'll shoot it again. Am I still hidden? No.
No.
Bonus action hide. 20, dirty 20.
You can absolutely do that.
bonus action hide and then
And then
attack.
shoot.
Oh, okay. Well, then can I keep the roll that I got?
I mean, what'd you get?
14
That
plus
hits.
8 would be 22.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm hidden.
No, we didn't roll your stealth, but it's still engaged. You're
It's
still
fine.
getting
So
sneak
dirty
attack.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then that's not a sneak attack.
It is because
That's right.
it is
Engaged.
engaged with something else.
10 plus 14 damage.
That's dead.
Ha ha ha!
Pew.
Nice.
Examine initiative. I got it.
This little rainbow goes over the battlefield.
We should get moving before those 6 come back.
Yes.
He grabs a noisemaker and tosses it back to the other side.
Sign our name.
All
on
right,
the
let's
walls.
go.
To the sunroom.
So you're heading to the sunroom.
Now remember.
Perceptions.
Cocked. No, it's a 3. Damn it. 6.
17.
You and Saint Russell do see in the sunroom there are 5 skeletons milling around in there. None of them are skeletonish. They all are kind of meaty.
Oh yeah, it's Maribel's your friends.
I
She's like, oh.
hold them back by their knees.
I'm like,
And then we're like, they're right there. Oh, we want to draw them through the trap.
Oh yes, that did work handily last time. I'll get ready to blast them with my mind.
Okay, I'll
Take care that we're not too loud to attract the other skeletons behind us.
Yes.
you could just start shooting them with
Yeah.
long range stuff.
Yeah, I got
Sure can.
120
Like this.
feet on this.
Get a
thing.
javelin out. Volley.
Flame bolt, this, so everyone's doing their
Advantage,
thing.
right?
Yep.
Oh really?
Yeah, they
They
don't see us.
They don't have sight of you yet.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh, a 2 and a 1.
Yeah.
You slipped on the steps. You were looking at the little sun thing on the ground, being like,
19?
How did this work again? Is it 1 foot 2 feet?
And just like how we did the last spread volley, I'll be attacking the one like the leftmost one.
And she's gonna attack.
So-
Well, actually, there's 5 of you, 5 of them. Are you gonna spread out
Mhm.
completely?
I think that makes the most sense.
And then the
It-
trap
I was
comes
gonna-
It doesn't.
No, but we didn't talk about it, so.
Focused fire is one of the first tactics any person in the D&D universe would learn.
That is 4 damage.
I rolled an 8 to hit.
14 damage.
That one's dead.
See, I told you we just spread them out. I'll take mine. Don't hit mine. This is one of the few characters I can say that with. I'm all excited about it. Oh my god,
And
character
Maribel
damage.
hits hers, but the Acid Splash misses its mark.
Ah,
So they start running at you initiatives.
all right.
Damn.
My shield of face
That was a
should
bad
still be
match for
on in
me.
the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's not good. Let's switch kitties again.
Yeah.
Taz.
10. Superstitious.
He can.
Just a little.
Not broke if it works.
4.
Just a little stitious.
Arnett.
13. Like microstitious.
Microstitious.
Substitious.
Okay. 13. Arnett.
Get
Sorry.
on.
I'm just I'm conjugating superstitious in my head now. I'm having a really good time.
Hypostitious.
Yeah, hypostitious.
Antistitious.
Ooh, I like that one.
Damn it, sacrispicious.
Do you still? Now you threw your daggers. Do you have another 2 daggers? to throw?
No, I didn't say. I didn't say I picked my daggers up.
No, but we just threw everything. So did you? Do you actually?
He shot his bow.
Oh, you
Yeah,
bow.
but I
okay.
didn't get my daggers from earlier. I had to go back for those.
Oh.
The attack is 17 plus 6 for 23.
That hits.
You know, when I was losing
Still
my coin
sneak.
purse a lot,
Yes.
I would tie a chain to it so that
So they haven't gone.
it's always attached to me. You see that with your
9
damage.
damage, and then I'm gonna hide. I don't need to roll hide right now.
You do. You just don't. You move off to the side.
Natural one.
You go to hide and trip and fall right where you're at.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
How many natural ones do we roll?
A lot.
Two
How
in
much
like
damage
4
do you
combats. Oh shit. 9. 4 and 1 and plus 4.
That's 13.
Mm-hmm.
11s. Maribel blasts the one you just shot. Misses. And Faint Russell acid splashes it. Passes its saving throw. So
10?
10.
I'm gonna rush. No, we're waiting.
I would laugh my ass
God damn, that was so close. That was so damn close.
off. Can't stop the paladin. He's gonna trigger every damn trap.
How close are they?
He probably stayed.
Are they breath weapon range? 15 feet?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action for them to run
Get
up
through.
and then breath weapon them.
All right. Well, that's on 10 then, so they go on 5.
Of course, it's fucking 5. I'm behind him. I'm shooting between his legs.
Brandy. So it tastes good.
All right. They start running, and as they're going through, the first one just gets incinerated. The rest power through it. 2 of them get through. They're just like lit up, scorched messes now as they're
Nice.
coming through. The last one goes through, and it's looks better than all the other ones. Just
Okay.
the least amount of damage done to it as they run through the firewall that appears, and then you blast them with your.
I do. DC 13 dex.
That's a 19.
Fuck.
So they take half or none.
Silver bars. Half as much. Okay.
Oh wait, I can't do it. Sorry, it's only once. That's right.
Maribel will do it.
Oh, for real?
Silver barbs. They fail.
Oh shit. Well, let's see if they take 1. 6 damage.
The 2 that are wrecked just fall to pieces from
Sick.
your psychic assault. And the last one. Oof, it's just like on the ground, crawling at you.
Yeah, I'll
barely
use.
up.
Well, I can't use my movement because this is a
And
hold
it-
action. So yeah.
It swings at you.
Piss off.
Piss off, ghost. 12. Not gonna hit you
Does
with your
not
shield.
get me. No.
So,
Holy shit.
pretty sure you guys are gonna finish this pretty fast. Arnett, this thing's on the ground.
It'd be
You
sick
got
if Holy
advantage.
Shield counts as
Well,
a shield
I fell
for
on
the
the
purpose
ground.
of
What was your
protection.
initiative?
Yeah.
So I gotta get up.
What was your initiative?
Oh yeah, you fell down.
Yeah.
His initiative. Oh, sorry. Go for. After the monsters go, I'm like, round's done.
You wasted that too.
Ah, come on.
That dice hasn't
9.
rolled above a.
That's why I just.
Yeah.
You're not gonna take a turn.
That die hasn't
All right.
rolled above a 5 like all night.
Roll your advantage attack. Oh no, you not advantage attack. You're not
Just
hitting.
regular.
You stand up
I use my,
and shoot.
use my movement. 17.
That hits.
Not sneak attack though. 6 damage. It's probably enough, right?
It's dead.
Haha. Well, that's more like it.
Let's go get that key.
All right.
Right.
Maribel, you're up.
So it's was it moon first, then sun?
That's-
No,
that's
sun.
This is just the sun.
This is just the sun, but we had to like do like a zigzag. Or was
That's
that
the other room.
ghost room? Yeah. So does anyone remember? We did it just about 9 hours ago. Has it been a week or anything?
No, there was that thing in the center of the sun. There's a sun on the wall, right?
He's talking about getting through the door.
Oh.
The tiles, because there's 2 sun tiles
Yeah.
on the ground.
It's a circular tile that goes all the way around the door.
One
So-
of your feet must remain on it.
Well, then you wouldn't be able to get in.
Well, I figured this out before by you pressing both hands on it.
Yeah. I put my hand on it, and everybody was able to get across like this.
You put your hand on it, and the fire goes off.
Yeah.
Put 2 hands on it.
See, now it goes.
Okay. I charge in.
All right, you get through. Does everyone else walk through?
No, you dick.
Yeah. Shuffle.
Is somebody gonna hold it for me?
Shuffle.
What?
Shuffle.
All right, fuck you guys. I was holding it for you. Now I don't even.
I'll do it. Yeah, I got you.
Both hands.
All right, thank you.
All right, you walk through.
All right.
Maribel's already gone up and is starting to do the puzzle.
Good. Sorry again for your friends, Maribel. This can't be easy for
Did
you.
any of them owe you money? Now would be the time to collect.
We already took their stuff last time we were in here.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sure we had a good reason. What were you coming back here for? The treasure?
All the keys so we can get out. There was more. There's more backpacks in the ghost room, is what we came.
That's what he
nice.
wanted to go back in for.
I was talked into that.
By me, I think. But I'm being very positive about the whole situation.
Yeah,
He's
me
got
too.
the key.
Excellent.
Shall we?
All right, you
People,
walk back through the thing, holding it down.
I pick my daggers up in this hallway.
So, he threw the noisemaker, but no one really looked back to check if the skeletons actually moved.
I'll sneak
No.
ahead to check.
Good.
18. Forgot that I had full stuff back.
Okay, you sneak up to look down the ghost hallway, and you don't see any skeletons down that hallway.
I give the bird whistle sign for people to follow me.
All right, the 6 skeletons here and
Is
run
there a
in.
bird in here?
I'll come back and tell them. Alright. Oh, well, this one's mine doing, isn't it?
What?
Clockwise new. Does anybody remember what we solved?
Well, you have to get into the hallway first.
Well, I know that, but it was summer was the hottest, coldest, hottest counterclockwise.
It's the reflecting pool showed the moon dust particles.
Oh, that's right. It was the Tears of Saloon. We had to put the moon out.
Yep.
That's right.
When you get in there.
All right.
So, everyone's going into the final hallway.
No, I grabbed my backpack if the coast is clear.
It's not that clear, but you want to roll the stuff?
We
I'll
don't
ask
know-
the.
we don't know where the 6 skeletons are, but they're not in this hallway.
Hmm.
And if you guys don't want to go down this hallway, I understand.
Well, we should be nearby in case things go south.
Were there skeletons at the end of this hallway?
Well, there's skeletons at the end of this hallway.
What if we draw them to us and ambush them? I make a little image of myself. Beep, 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 beep. We put it in the
Ooh.
hallway.
You do that.
I'm going to try to draw them out, but that would put the other 6 skeletons behind us again.
Wait, behind us.
There are 6 skeletons wandering around in the halls that Russell has distracted. The ones that have trapped us before. If we go in here and distract those skeletons back out of the center, wherever we sent these, eventually it will be
So we're in
smashed
the
by
sunroom.
9.
We're in the sunroom.
You're back
No, we're
at
not.
the
We're at
main
the hallway
chamber.
to the
You're-
ghost room.
You're at the
Entrance.
hallway entrance to the main chamber from the sunroom. So you're just all huddled there because you don't know where those 6 skeletons are.
The next room
He
is
snuck
go left.
up to the ghost hallway.
So, like, we're like here?
You're right there. Yep.
But I'm in
And
front
then-
of the center hallway.
And then
right in
he
the front.
snuck up there to look down, and the 6 skeletons aren't there.
Okay.
Pretty much means they're probably in the moon hallway. But you don't know how deep they are in the moon hallway or whatever.
So going and getting your stuff might make noise, but you're welcome to try.
Well, no, I've been pretty much leaving it to you. Like, does this sound?
Well, I'm not here this time.
What
Oh,
I
yeah.
was suggesting-
Well, then I'm not gonna bother. Like,
What I
yeah.
was suggesting is that we lure them in and ambush them.
The 6?
Yeah,
Okay.
and just get rid of them.
Right. Oh yes, I'll try to. Look, Ekin has an idea. I psychically project your direction.
And I was saying that I could use a little illusion of me as a lure to draw them. Say we're in one corner and draw them over into the other, where we can then shoot them.
If that's what you want to do.
Were there more
It's
in
just a
the?
suggestion.
No, I
Were
get
there
you.
more in the main chamber at the end?
Yes.
There are. Okay. Well, we can't expect you to fight whatever's in there. I mean,
Well, if I can get around everything.
So remember, you got them to get stuck and flame blasted coming through the door.
right.
I know we're balancing a lot on my stealth rolls, but they are +8. And then my dex is still a +4 for the ghost room. That's why we've been using me. Can Russell come?
Wasn't it quite an involved thing to solve that puzzle though?
Yeah.
To
But we
actually do
solved
the
it.
thing. We did solve it. We're gonna have to solve it again. But like, does it? I mean, how involved is it to?
Just
One person
someone
could
can
turn it. Yeah.
That's why he's the only one going through the ghost room.
Do you think you can do that without?
I don't wanna, but
And if
it
we
makes
take care of
total
these skeletons,
sense.
then
Yeah.
you can focus on your maneuvering, and you don't have to worry about stealthing.
But I just don't want us to have to fight a bunch of unnecessary skeletons, because if I get this solved, doesn't everything just turn off?
I feel more
Well,
confident.
no, that's right, it doesn't.
No.
Just the door opens.
I think we could take 6 skeletons on, especially before we start messing around
And
with
if
this
we're
ghost
going
room.
to take on 6 skeletons, it'd be nice to have everybody in the same
It
place.
sounds
You
like you guys are
included, and
hankering
not
to
in the
fight
other
6
room.
skeletons. Let's
Well,
fight
it's
just 6
just the
skeletons.
thing is that we might come and need to get you. We might be pinched it in if we need to come in after you.
We might have to
And
fight
last
them.
time we left them out here, we had to run past them because he had drained all his strength.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we should get rid of them now while we're at full strength.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yes, I agree.
Fist bump.
Let's formulate.
The small ones have their own handshake now, their own fist bump.
Yes, let's lure them in. Focus fire them left to right. Bring them down methodically, efficiently.
Like this.
Yeah,
So you guys,
kind of.
You
I
hear
think.
that?
I think we should. I mean, I think you're suggesting like your plan is to kind of come back here and lure them in
Just
and
lure them so they go running in a direction so that we can get a free shot off at them without risking anybody.
yeah, even if you stand at the doorway, if you make a noise over by the ghost door and they come out and run that way, you can
Yeah.
at least have one volley against them.
Yeah.
Or I can stay in the ghost story. When you bring them out, we'll have them from 2 different directions. I'll join the
But
group.
they could
Yeah,
swarm you.
It's like I don't know if one person is a flanking maneuver. Like, oh, 6 skeletons all attack you.
So I could do the a little. Everybody else gets to do noise distracting things. I want to.
But you can only do one or the other, right?
Right. I mean, I can scream and then they come running, and then I have my little double run off.
We'll give it a go. If you feel confident, I believe in you, so you can.
Mm-hmm. Get somewhere where I can't really be, where I can see where the ghost door is, but they can't really see anybody that's coming down the moon hall. Can't see me.
I think I got one more good breath in my mouth.
Roll deception with advantage.
Ew,
It's a
deception.
different die.
He's got a +4 charisma, so even if he doesn't actually have deception, which I don't think he does, it's
No.
still +4 with advantage.
Dishonorable skill. Everyone needs an underhand.
23.
All right, so makes a noise, and you can hear the skeletons coming, and then he makes his little image standing in front of the door, run towards the ghost door.
You can, oh, right.
Wow.
You end up defending the fucking illusion. I'm all like, do I keep it up?
I mean, I'm flattered, but so yeah, it runs that way. Everyone can get an attack off if they want it. Advantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus with.
Okay.
We're all going for the same one, right? Which one are we shooting for?
I mean, we should focus more than one.
Well, the last time we did that, everyone got mad, and then we talked about focusing fire on this one.
Yeah, but all us focusing on one guy, like we'll take down one. And there's still
Well, this
five
is
if
his
we-
turn. It's just you to keep attacking, like left to right. As it comes our turn, you can see that the thing went down. So obviously, you just go to the next one to the
That's
right.
the question. Which one are we starting on?
thought
I said left
this
to
was
right.
a sneak attack,
Alright,
so isn't
left
it
to right.
simultaneous? Like we're not in initiative.
Yeah, you're not in initiative, so. it's
Oh,
all happening
yeah.
at once.
All right. Spread them.
I just said I'm focusing with.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys can focus, or
You're good at taking these down. I'll focus with the
Maribel.
Maribel. Yeah.
Nobody got back to me in time anyway. I was just shooting one.
Yeah, you shot one. Yeah, go for it.
I got a dirty 20 to hit.
Same.
9, so 13 damage.
Okay. You and.
Which is sad 'cause I think they have 14 hit points.
I rolled an 18 to
It's
hit
either 13 or 14 hit.
Ooh.
and 8 damage. It's like, what if they came when you were on the other side? And
9 with the
Lord,
javelin.
10 with her firebolt. Alright, so the one he shot drops, the one he hits drops, so him and Maribel hit. The one that you two hit is just like crumpled but still moving, barely dragging initiatives.
Ah.
Bonus action hide.
Oh yeah, bonus action Shield of Faith.
Nat 1 for my initiative.
Might as well use my spell slot here. This is the pretty much like this is the biggest fight left in here. There's just a 3 on the other side.
Well, unless you count those ghosts.
I'm not fight. We can't fight the fucking ghost.
We have to make it through there though if you're coming with me.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. My spells can't help me there.
Task.
13.
You can?
5.
Nat 1, huh? So technically put you at a 5.
It does put me at a 5, sorry. I didn't know if that would matter.
But all your rolls are at disadvantage because you fuck up hiding again. Like, you turn and run straight into the wall where you thought the door was.
I'm like, we've done this before.
Yeah.
I keep running into stuff.
I like
you fire off your first shot.
the
and
chamber is right here, like, in that hallway, and he's
Like,
he positioned himself to be
really
like
good
right
for
next to it so he could duck behind.
Fail.
But he
Oh,
didn't
no.
realize he
Fail.
moved up a little bit. Hits
Jeez,
the wall. Ugh.
well, that into a ghost, I guess.
Take D4 damage.
All right. Well, we're starting on 18 with skeletons. They run across the room.
Yep.
That's all they got. 13 10s.
Okay. Just rush in, knowing that's wait, is it Pano? No Pano. Gonna run in at an angle where I can just put as much into a cone as possible.
Yeah,
15.
there's only 4 left, so you can get them all.
All right.
Oh, there was 6.
Geez, Dex 13 save for them.
Nothing. Hey, she stepped on this in my brain. She was pulling it off.
Oh.
I was like,
They succeed.
why would she?
They succeed. All right. They take half of 5.
So 3.
Okay. Hey, whatever. Pepper them with some sauce, and I move in to engage.
Oh.
Cisco, she's like,
Another cool
on a
thing
ride.
about the Fizzban's Dragonborn is when you do multi-attacks, when you finally get multi-attacks, you can switch out one of your attacks to be your breath weapon.
That's pretty cool.
So you'll be able to swing.
Yes.
All right. That was 13. 12s, Maribel and...
Don't worry,
Thank
I can
Russell.
take a bit of fire if you've got it.
She asked me to do burning hands.
Maybe.
She hits with a firebolt.
Okay, that's fine. Something did wake inside me. Like, yes, hurt me too.
Hurt me. Hurt me, mommy. I mean, Maribel. Don't.
Mama Bell. I mean, mommy. Sorry. Mommy.
You know what? I'm just gonna call you mommy.
Oh shit! I didn't know Hex was a bonus action.
Yeah.
Morlock.
All right. That one's almost dead as well.
Damn, that's why I was not using it before, was because I was all like, well, if I take the action to cast the spell, and then like it just dies anyways, I'm not going to get able to shoot it off. Where
Now,
I
you can
potentially
hex
kill it.
and do your eldritch
Mm-hmm.
because one's a cantrip.
Doesn't Hex like jump to another thing if you
If it
kill
dies,
it? Yeah.
you can spend a bonus action the next turn to move it.
That's dope.
All right.
Cisco just figured out that my shoes smell like children and food and stuff. Like licking my shoe.
Or cat.
Or cat, yeah.
5s. That's Ecan and Arnett. But Arnett rolled a 1, so you go dead last.
I'm hexing one of the stronger looking ones.
There's like 3 left?
There's 4 left.
4 left.
They focus fire the wrong one. If they focus fire the one that you almost killed,
That's alright.
or
Yeah.
they almost killed.
They don't need to make a save or anything like that, do they?
No,
Just
I
do
don't
it.
think. I think it just happens. You can also pick an attribute that they'll have disadvantage on all rolls for.
The worst part is this like
But-
prove.
Strength.
It's like it doesn't count for attacks though or damage, but it's if they have to make.
I was just trying
saving
to think
throws.
of like some abilities
Oh,
that
it'd be
you'd use.
Dex. Dex is
Dex.
what Fake
Sure.
Russell
Oh,
The
the
acid
acid
splash.
splash, yeah.
And your breath and the fire hose.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm out
it's
of
your
it.
dex.
It's all dex.
Oops, all decks. No.
Well, what's the text? 9.
What else does your hex do?
It just adds damage to my if I do damage.
You miss. All right. Oh. Ow.
Disadvantage.
Shooting with disadvantage.
I was gonna throw my daggers, but not anymore.
Don't
All
miss.
right. Yep. All right, here we go. 10.
No.
Could have been
Oh.
worse.
It
Not a great.
rattles inside
not
someone's ribcage.
Not a great.
You know,
round.
these plans are good. We put them together good. We just
The execution is.
Experience, practice. We'll fight as one soon enough.
So when you moved up to engage, did you want to try to stop all of them, or?
There's 4 of them. Yeah, bring them on.
Oh. So I'll let you take all 4 of them.
I can heal you.
Beat 13 AC.
All 14.
6, 9, 17, and 7.
Hey!
I thought you were exploding a dice. I was like,
Oh,
Oh
wait a minute.
god, no!
Maribel's silvery barb's the ones that does hit you, and it still hits you. But she's going to give you the advantage.
Ring.
Wait, what was the system we used for that orc game?
Savage rolls.
Yeah,
Oh,
What
sick.
you got?
First thing we said.
I got 22 health.
Well, you have 3 less.
Oh, I had 3 left. I'm like, what?
3 left. Somehow
The only one that hit you, it was with the telephone pole.
Fucking gouged my eye. Fuck!
would that have been 19 damage?
Yeah. We never fought the pack of 6 before. There's just one super strong asshole there.
He's got a 2-handed sword, plate mail.
It's your plate, man.
So now you're playing. If you can beat him.
You're like, is this health bar a different color?
All right.
Oh shit, this one's named.
Yeah, exactly.
It's orange bar. It's got a divider. What? Phases? That's bullshit.
I don't like that I can just know his name somehow.
12s, Maribel and.
Maybe Maribel knows his name.
Aw. Maribel shoots 1. Misses. He's going to. I think Russell's going to acid splash the same one. It fails. It dies.
Well, at least Hex is helping. Oh, except I only hexed 1.
You
There's
only
one I hexed that got hit by it.
No, actually, I shouldn't have rolled with disadvantage. Still failed. Okay. All right. Oh, they should have gone. You should have gone. Go.
Oh, okay.
You're 13, they're 12.
Yeah. Start slashing and hacking and whacking. I don't know why I'm rolling that. Well, I guess I could use my Squire Bahamut.
Get that free advantage.
Yeah. How does it work? I could do it after my roll? Or I just...
You declare it, but if
I
you
miss...
don't hit, it doesn't get used.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Go to the healthiest looking one and whack at it.
The healthiest or the weakest?
Healthiest. Because it has a D8 to my damage. I'm going to wreck this thing. What's the skull on this? Is that a natural 20?
You tell me. It's not my die. Look at the opposite
I see a
side.
1.
Yeah.
Woo, so I'll crit this thing. So
The skull's actually 18.
Double dice damage.
so that's 46 and 2d8.
Are you hitting the hexed one?
I hit
It's got this-
the healthiest looking one, I said.
Golden aura around it.
You mean the one I attack?
It is. There's 2 that are healthy. One of them has the golden aura.
Sure, I'll hit the one with the golden oil.
What does that do? Does it do anything for other people?
It has
They're
10
disadvantage
moves.
on dex.
Well, what's the?
The damage is only if I do it.
Okay.
Hit the non-golden one. Brah! Okay. Okay, that's 4, 8, 12, 17.
Yeah, it's
Blah.
You
That was
got
a
one.
7. 17, 24, 28 damage. Oh, 31 damage. Just smash it to pieces.
yeah. You smash that into pieces. The golden aura is just sitting there alone now, without a skeleton in it.
I move. All right, I can move. it
Bonus
next
action
turn.
next turn. Yeah. That was 13, then 12. They killed that one, and then 5s. So you two. So move it to the next healthiest one.
Yeah.
31.
The golden aura is just like behind this other one.
There we go. 24. 22.
That hits. It's the hexed one.
So an extra d6 necrotic damage. Nice. It's 11 plus 4, 15.
It does. The golden aura again is just like nothing around it. You.
Alright. Disadvantage, right?
Nope, you're fine now.
Yay. Alright,
It's only the first turn of the combat.
Regular
Finish
old
the
longbow.
battle, sir.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Not a sneak attack anymore, though.
It is. He's
Yeah.
engaged with it.
10 damage.
Yeah, it's dead. It only had one left anyway.
Ha!
Bonus action, move the word to him.
I'm getting my fucking backpack.
Put on your scale mail.
Yeah.
Put it
You're
on.
Up.
I'll give you a quick 5
And you have
health.
disadvantage to Dex.
He gives you 5 health.
Good fight. 5 health.
I only felt 2.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. It's like a birthday.
Yeah.
Also, I have the extra spell slot now, so I was kind of not using Hex before because I was
You only have
afraid.
one.
And I wanted to keep the Cure Wounds option available.
Yeah, it's handy.
All right.
Okay.
So you're pretty much free to walk down the ghost hallway now.
Alright.
And here they are, the ghosts.
So if I make this, that's fine.
Chainmail.
Are you guys are you guys planning to let me try to get a round of hiding past the skeletons?
Well, that's just the thing. There's
What
3 of them
skeletons?
in there. Could we lure them back to here so we could take them out and then you
Were there
could...
skeletons
we
last
could-
time in there? I don't
In
think
the
there was.
last room.
There were 3 skeletons in
I
every
remember
room.
you lured them through so that they would get frozen and burned at the same time.
Oh, well, let's do that again.
16 armor class,
Did I need to
baby.
lure them, or can we send? Do we have spells
long's
that
this
can lure
hallway?
them out?
The hallway. The now I don't know. Do the ghosts only pass through where the columns are? Because you kind of have it. Okay, so there's only 30 feet of ghostable passageway,
Oh, I can draw them from out here.
and then it'll go another 20 feet, and then you're in the final chamber. So the final chamber is 50 feet away, and who knows how deep they are in there.
So I can shoot into. I have 120 feet on the Eldritch Blast.
Well, start blasting them in.
But you only have 60 feet of dark vision.
But if I can see the doorway, I'm just trying to lure them through the doorway.
So you're just trying to get their attention to come down. So you do some blasts down there,
Yeah,
trying to get their attention.
ready a javelin. Does it work? Beep.
All right. So you throw some golden rays down the hallway,
With,
and then you see the big archway go.
Haha, nice. 3 times.
4 times.
Ooh.
Alright, I slap the back of his thigh and say, "You're up."
And you see skeletons. They're just running through the ghost room, the ghost hallway.
shoot them as soon as I can see them.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as
Your
I can see
shouts.
the white of their
Are these
bones.
advantages?
No, regular.
13?
That is.
Alright.
23.
Oh,
Yeah, I should see.
Woohoo!
What'd you get to hit?
22.
23 and 9 damage with that javelin.
And she shoots at the same one you do, and that kills it.
7 damage.
I've gotten a 13 to hit,
Yep.
and then 5 damage.
The rattle, you were knocker there.
Alright, you and Faint
I got a
Russell.
text while I was shooting that arrow.
Oh, we have cell phone.
Oh, why didn't I think of this? There's a map and everything.
You were isekai'd into this fucking
There you go.
realm.
Yeah, the astral realm is actually just reality.
Yeah. You were hit by a truck.
Where in the
Your cell
astral realm
phone
are
still
you
works
from?
here.
I'm from a weird place called Arizona. Heat like you wouldn't believe.
Alright. You two kill yours, you two kill yours, you wound yours. And then there's one left.
It's
Initiative.
Mouse's turn to take on mine.
Yeah, now I'm doing better.
Mine on.
As soon as I do better, you're like, no, I don't like
A
this.
day or two.
I need the kobold.
It's like one or the other. It's like we share the luck in the bowl no matter what. Are there more Red Bulls in there?
There's one left.
There's 2, I think. Open that.
Oh, yeah, I think there are two.
There's one on the top and one on the bottom. Yeah,
Yep.
give us a Red Bull.
The upside down one or the right side up one?
There's 3 in there.
What? I'm having another.
Oh, yeah, there's one last one in there after these.
Damn. I brought a case of Red Bull. There's a case of Red Bull in there. I'll keep doing it. We'll just keep stacking them.
Initiative 7.
He can.
16.
18.
Alright, 18.
So we both did well. Why are you trying to screw that up?
Oh, sorry. It was a 6. 10. Excuse me.
Yeah.
The
That's a
14
big
was.
difference.
I'm usually taking this right out and put it right here, but you're right. I bitched and turned it over. I got a 6.
60. He can.
Or a
Pew.
10.
Ooh.
Get 'em,
That's
lads.
pretty heavily cocked. There we
21.
Nice.
9.
You finished off the one that he hit. Cleaning
Aha!
up after you. And then... Tens. So, Arnett, Russell, and Maribel.
How many are left?
2.
go. Oh, shoot.
No, sorry, 1.
I'll shoot that one. So 25 to hit.
Shit, I was going to shoot the other one.
And, God damn it. 5 more damage again.
At least it's something.
Alright, Maribel firebolts it.
I think I may have
It's-
loosened my bowstring when I fell. I'm not seeming to do as much damage.
And that one
I don't have
does.
time to re-knock it.
Alright. They're all dead.
Sweet. Now
That might be fucking everything in this dungeon. Except for the
that's-
ghosts.
Yeah.
We have achieved victory.
Yeah, you're up. Push me.
Yeah.
As they walk
This
through.
was Dex, right?
Well, this is if you want to scout the
I want to watch
way,
first.
so investigation.
Okay. 21.
Right. So
Things
now
go sour. Who's coming after him? Who's our next
Russell's the
Russell.
next, you know.
so
Unless you just want to go with me.
Be prepared for that,
Yeah.
Russell.
all right. Now you get dex saving throw with advantage to get through this.
Advantageous.
16.
You make it through.
All right.
Don't try and grab anything.
Excellent.
Damn it! Throw me the keys.
Why put the keys on that
I'm
side?
just kidding.
You could go
over-
get the key
yeah,
and
so
throw it back.
I go in. I repeat the same thing.
Move it over to the
move it
moon
over,
and-
Yep. Make sure that it shows. It's Tears of Saloon. Stupid thing falls out. I get the damn key.
Yep. You get
Ah.
the damn key.
I come back out. Now I have to watch from this side too?
No, you can
Well,
All right, cool.
you've
Thank
got
you.
the
Now-
pattern.
Wait,
we came back here.
and so,
Yeah.
backpacks.
Okay.
What are we looking at here?
You wanna try to find a place that you can go and look into the other rooms?
There must be a corner in this area where ghosts aren't going in at
I'm
all.
sure there is. But you guys might have to kill me over one adventurer's pack, or come and get me over one adventurer's pack. I know we've killed everything. Fuck it. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to get in where the backpacks are hidden
Also,
and try to find a
a
spot.
lot of what we found
All
the
right.
last time we got something from there, we pretty much expended trying to come back.
I trust I trust it's worth the effort to come in here. We should see it through.
You,
Otherwise, this would just been a silly mistake.
if you want to move in and look at other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna have a chance to like watch because you can't see what's going on in there. So it's just a straight dexterity saving throw
To get in
to
and
move
get out.
in.
Because it's right. It's around the lip.
Yeah, it's
of the,
into
yeah.
the corridors because when you're going to cross, you're just worried about you, right? So you just know this pattern. You're not stopping to go look into the other rooms too much.
So since we've come in, and I've seen this a couple of times, I know where it is. I just have to run in and get it and get out without getting touched by ghosts.
Well, you don't know what's in there. Again, like
You haven't had
to
enough
go
time
to
to
go
study.
through this corridor, you have to worry completely about where the ghosts are all around you.
Let's do it.
So now you're just going to be moving in blind and hoping you can dodge
Do you
them.
see how like there's like a lip that like there's more?
I know,
around?
I've
Yeah.
seen it. All right, let's do it.
All right, dexterity saving throw.
Do we have a blessing we can give him or anything?
She is going to give you guidance.
There we go.
And I get to roll a d4.
D4 to add to it. Technically, it's supposed to happen afterwards with the new rules. But...
So, Dex 17.
All right, you've made your way into the side rooms.
Okay.
You see
Skeleton.
Fucking might be.
5 skeletons crouched
Yeah.
with short bows.
Right,
With
yeah.
the crossbows.
you see a pack, like an adventurer's pack sitting
Oh,
there.
God. Like a pack of
Pack of
wolves.
what? Pack, adventurer's pack on the ground. You see a body that has a cloak, which the ravages of time seems to not have affected. It's a really nice blue cloak with fring, with a
What do you say?
embroiderment.
Embroidery?
Embroidery.
Embroidery.
Sorry, when you said embroiderment, I was like,
Like
it's
what?
wrong, but
Yeah.
What's
the
the
word was
right
wrong
one?
enough
Yeah.
to mess up the correct word.
And you see
It's funny that that's wrong because that seems like the natural
Oh, just like we were
And
saying,
language path that would be.
superstition, but there's no like
Yeah, it's
medium
English
station or
language,
minor
where you have
station.
every
and you
language
see
back.
a
Pardon
long
my
sword
French.
underneath one of the bodies. Like the person had it out.
In this brief moment, does it look like I might be able to grab the pack and the cloak on the way out?
You can grab as many as you want, but you are delaying yourself every time. So you're going to need to make a dex save to get out of here. You're going to need to make a dex save for each item you want to pick up.
But,
Mm.
all right, let's do it.
Prioritize.
So which one?
I want the cloak.
Okay, going for the cloak.
Mhm.
Roll it.
7.
You lose 5 strength.
Oh. How do I fix this? What's that roll?
So you hit the circle,
Mm-hmm.
and then negative
Oh,
5.
modifier fire.
Yep.
Negative 5.
And leave it open.
Oh.
God damn it. Negative 5. There we go.
And you have the cloak now.
I look to Russell. I look to Russell.
All right.
Like, get ready.
Yep. You can Misty Step.
Oh shit, you can.
You have an out at any moment.
Can I Misty Step to the backpack, grab it, Misty Step the fuck out?
Do you have 2?
Yeah.
You can Misty Step to the backpack and Misty Step, because you can't Misty Step to where they're at. You can't see them. You're on
Yeah.
the side. So you can Misty Step to the backpack, and that'll cancel that roll.
Okay. Let's do that.
So you Misty Step to the backpack, you get the backpack.
How many Misty Steps do you have?
3.
If you're going to have to make one more roll anyway, why not do the sword as well?
All right. Starlight Step to the.
Well, I was gonna say if you can Misty Step to where you can see, so you can Misty Step out,
I love
so that
that-
you keep
And now I
that.
have.
I'm just saying.
I have
Love
one
the
more
Geo.
Misty Step.
You do?
I
Yeah,
do.
that's right. You have 3.
What if we
tried
Okay, so-
danger?
Can I get as close there and get like?
Well, you're at a point now that you're so far up in the front, you can kind of get an angle and see back towards the room. So you can
do
Misty
it.
Step back that way.
Let's Misty Step back.
Get it, boy.
You know what would have been the cool?
Spoils.
Like, Misty Step is a great, like, I got out of it. But it would have been really cool if he just was in there trying to get all those things and all of his strength got drained, and like you guys are waiting, and then you just see his ghost come out.
No.
And it does the same thing. I sneak,
Yeah,
and then I
it's
like
part
try
of
to
the
get
pattern,
it.
Yeah.
just going back and forth.
You know what would be really annoying too is if another thief came in, you'd have to contend with me
Yeah,
because I'm sneaking between all
Right.
of the other ghosts.
every
Like,
time someone dies
like
in
in
here,
Dark
they're,
Souls,
they're
you see
closing up another path.
Yeah,
At this Dark Souls games, where like the other player's ghosts will show you, you can see the path that they went. You're like, I can follow it that far, but I'll stop when they die.
so now I have to investigate for the pattern again and make it back.
Yep.
All right.
Well, you know the pattern. You
Oh,
can
the
just
pattern.
go through and
So advantage.
advantage.
All right. So, thank goodness for Chef Boyardee's. 13 for the dex on that one. It's all good.
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't gonna make it.
3 more strength.
What do you have? 11.
Yeah, how's your encumbrance?
Yeah. Are you encumbered now?
It should be for sure.
Well, you are packing light.
That reminds me. If he
I'm
goes down,
I'm over my carrying capacity.
So what is your speed at the moment?
Or walking speed still shows 30.
you can drop what you
Yeah.
picked up.
Like this stuff
All
is this stuff's kind of weird with the exhaustion. and
Yeah.
it's not-
Go into the anvil. Go into build your character.
Mhm.
Go to home.
Okay.
Scroll down to encumbrance. And
Use
switch it
encumbrance.
to variant encumbrance.
Variant encumbrance. Okay.
Now go back to your sheet.
There we go.
Now what do you?
10 feet.
Yeah.
Did I make it through though?
You'll need to make another dex to get to the end because now you're slowing down and dragging the stuff you've taken.
Natural 1.
You still have advantage.
Oh, cool.
Fuck.
Fuck, man. 8. It like only happens when it counts, man.
Oh,
How much
shit.
strength do you have left?
5.
No, what'd you roll? What? I can't see that. Is it a 5? So what does that mean?
How does this work?
Is he dead? He's not. Where is he?
Too bad it's not just straight up damage, because I can just yell at you and give you health.
It like won't let me minus 13 from my strength. The max it'll allow me to take is 10. I have to have a minimum of 3 strength. I
Oh
guess.
shit. Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I was rolling the wrong die.
What?
Oh wait, so am I just getting my ass handed to me?
You were. I should be rolling d4s instead of d6s.
Oh
Oh my god.
So we'll do 4. So you have 1 strength left. But
Wait, so what am I supposed to have negative now altogether?
you are down to 1.
Just
So
just
negative 10, right? Your strength is 11.
My strength was my strength's 13.
Oh, then.
Negative 10
12.
was
just
negative 10
bundle
was
it all up and then Misty step.
all I'm saying
with
is
it.
He
negative.
doesn't have any missing steps left.
All I'm saying is negative 10 won't let me go any farther than negative 10. It leaves a 3 in my
Okay,
strength
then
every time
just know about it then.
Okay.
You're at a 1.
All right. Does that make my strength other than a negative 4? Is it now a negative 6?
No, negative 4 is the.
Okay. Gotcha.
the
Just
lowest.
making sure. All right.
Right? Negative 4?
Huh?
Because like a 20 is. Oh, negative 5.
So I make it across.
You do?
Barely. He collapses, just unable to even move.
Son it!
I got you
Uh,
a sword. Don't steal my cloak that I can't lift. That's made out of cotton.
The target, just to read what would have happened.
Mhm.
The target dies if this reduces his strength score to 0. If a non-evil humanoid dies from this attack, a new shadow rises from the corpse within 24 hours. So
A non-evil
maybe it'll let
humanoid?
me.
What happens if you're evil?
you just go to hell, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna boom, look at those items.
You're gonna what?
He
Detect
can
magic.
detect magic
Oh
at will.
yeah, the cloak and the sword.
Doesn't
are
matter. I
both
can't
magic.
take anything anyway.
What kind of sword is it?
A long sword. I know, right? Damn treasure lists.
I do carry a long sword though.
I'm heavily encumbered.
Yeah.
pretty much someone like
I am.
you.
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
gonna get your
Until
shit.
we
He just
do our
picks
stuff,
you
yeah.
up.
Yeah, honestly, I carry you.
I'll say it's 6 on the dot. We killed everything. We got all
We're
the
done.
keys.
We're leaving.
You're-
Why don't
the
we
hell
take
out of
our
there.
break?
We are leaving.
We are leaving.
Oh,
Oh my god, Taylor.
make a perception roll.
Yeah. Perception 14.
All right. So while you were on this side and you looked back to go across, you could see across to the other side, and you did notice over there that there was a very nice set of chainmail, still nice and shiny on the body. A small chest is on the ground and open, and some coins are spilling out of it.
This is why I was bugging him so much, because he made a brief description of other stuff there.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's so
And that's what
dangerous.
you
We
could see.
couldn't
That's
really.
what you could see from
Yeah,
your
I
angle.
knew it.
So,
That's
chainmail and a chest of coins.
With I never would have made it. I picked that chainmail up, I'd have been
Yeah.
tied to the ground.
This
But-
isn't Cloak of the Forgotten, is it?
No.
It might be, I don't remember.
What?
His list.
Oh, your list? No.
Right? Yeah.
Well, you
if
just
he brings a
detect-
cloak, I'm
You
like,
just
"What?"
detect.
Is it?
Oh, I guess you would recognize it. Have you
I
handled
saw
it?
him.
Yeah.
I fall on the ground with stuff in my hands. You pull the cloak
Yeah.
out of my
That's
fucking
mine!
Do you tell us there's more?
No, like
You
I've already,
don't?
like this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. I feel bad for you guys. I empathize, but like I just got my
We have other
ass
people that
handed
can
to me
go
in there.
in.
There's more people that can go.
Oh, then sure, yes. Then yeah, there's a treasure chest and chainmail there, but I can't risk.
No,
another
not
go.
obviously not you. But
And he's the best of us. And he
Correct.
has
No, I
magic.
know.
he had to
So,
use
yeah.
If you collapse
There
in
is
there,
folly.
teleportation to
There is
who's
survive.
to save you if you collapse in there?
But it's just right there.
Should have tied a grappling hook to
All
it.
right, let's.
Wait, yeah.
We're
Where's
going
that
back
crowbar?
to Neverwinter.
We will
need-
be right back, everybody. As they were going to argue of getting that chainmail. You only would have gone to the other side.
It's okay. I think tells me that cloak probably fits me. I'm glad they talked to me about that. I was going to say fuck that. You said it really fit my demographic either. Look at my previous watches. Not that I don't want to try something new, but. These guys, my guard are coming out darker than I wanted to, but it's all good. They're Catachan now.
Catachan Jungle Fighters?
Yeah. But they're not.
I don't think they're geared for that.
No, they're not. But they would be from Catachan just because the coloration. They're wearing.
Catachan is a death planet.
Oh, yeah.
That's the jungle. That's why they all look like they're from Predator.
Well,
So
but
it is
now
like the vegetation will kill you
that makes
there.
sense. They're the green I put on this Catachan green. I thought that they're.
I mean, a lot of people probably use that same color.
Well, I thought that the green I was going to throw on as their highlights would pop more, and it didn't take enough of the darkness out of them, so they just look really dark. I might try to brush my first one with more lights to see if the scratchy ears do.
Sorry, I remembered your Misty step.
Right? It's so many barbs I don't remember. Misty Steps don't spell in my brain. Like guiding lights, Misty Steps, so many barbs.
All right.
We might not need to stop again next week. Oh.
Oh.
I won't need to stop.
You won't need to stop, but then the week after that, I'm the one getting the beer again. I start taking my armor off.
Huh. Do you have disadvantage on dex saving throws with armor on? Just stealth, right?
Just stealth, but it's heavy. And I want to do something. I want to try something.
All right. This is something you're really doing?
I think so, yeah.
It's like you're the
No,
only one that
man.
can really carry him.
Uh,
Just to let you know.
You got a magic sword.
no, we're getting that shit.
You're getting that shit.
I'm going to try.
I'm
Besides, it's a challenge. Best of the enemies.
How much strength do you have?
16.
Well, unless you can take the hits a couple more times than he can.
That's why I'm taking off the armor
Oh,
now.
can you grab my water bottle from the kitchen?
Yeah.
If you're gonna do it, I go over my list of things I'm looking for in case you see any.
Unless the Kenku's up for some shit.
He'll try if you convince him.
How dexterous is he?
He has got a 14 dexterity.
Are you teaching Cisco to dance or something?
Thank you.
Like between my legs as I walk.
And we got these things. Sriracha chickpeas
Oh, fuck
and
yeah.
Cajun sesame sticks.
Taylor got some of that. She was in Texas for a tournament. Got some of that ass-kicking salsa stuff was the sponsor. She got a bunch of peanuts and like pepper for like tacos and like popcorn and stuff. God damn, that stuff is good. I was gonna bring some, but like it's Taylor's. Like I can't share it. I do like chickpea snacks. Those are good.
Yeah. Apparently, you can make them in the air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
Chickpeas?
Yeah,
Chickpeas.
the like crunchy chickpeas,
They-
dried chickpeas.
Because we've been eating hummus for thousands of years. You know, it's got a lot of protein in it. That's the new that's the snack craze right now. For the last 2 years, everybody's been making everything out of chickpeas.
You ever hear the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean?
What's that?
So you can't pay $20 to have a garbanzo bean on your face.
That's like the jam and jelly joke.
Jam and jolly?
Jam and jelly.
Jam and jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly?
Hmm.
Can't jelly your dick in a girl.
God. That's too fun.
Oh, is it? How long does it take to microwave a baby to death?
Let's not do that.
1998. What a time.
The kids are always like, "Do you know any jokes?" I'm like, "Nope."
Not a one.
I bartended for 20 years. Nope, I don't know any jokes.
Right, Bandy.
Yeah, not much. So you're going, huh?
We will be right back. It's still on too.
Yep.
I'm the one who wants it. I should be the one that does it.
I'll take the sword.
Thank you. It's taller than you. It's got to be at least like a 4-foot blade, a greatsword.
Yeah.
I have the mage hand help with the weight. Just a little 10
It's
pounds
only at the
lighter.
tip of the other end of it.
Got one of the hand on the hand guard. Looks like you have 3 hands.
Yeah. So, you told me where it is. I want to try.
I mean, you can see it from where I can see it.
Nope.
Oh, then yeah, I tell you my best. It's over
As
there.
you're just being held up like you're all...
It's over on the side, buddy.
Oh, you're so weak. You might have like a 1 strength. Your clothes are heavy.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get out of here.
Oh,
Are you ready?
those are good.
I'm going to close my eyes and
Nice and soft.
think about the, just kind of focus on the magic that comes through my bloodline of Dardendrian.
I wouldn't close your eyes. That would be really hard to avoid them.
Well, I'm trying to do something cool here. I want to try to guide myself through with divine sense. I can detect the presence of undead. The locations, the precise locations.
I mean, you can do it with your eyes open as well.
Oh, I open my eyes.
Just
I close
saying.
my eyes to focus, alright?
And then you trip over a rock.
Wait,
You
how far was that wall?
Because like you can't see the walls
I
and
was
the
gonna
places, and the packs on the ground, and the bodies.
Alright. So I don't do a Luke Skywalker thing.
I like how you open your eyes and realize you sense the ghosts right where you see them.
But I can sense undead.
I can sense the
locations
ghosts as
of
they move.
undead.
Me
And
too.
we can see them.
All
There's one right there.
To get out there, you can take the normal path, which is dexterity with advantage, because you know the path.
Okay.
But then you're on your own.
See if I can hit. I'll just
Aren't you
run.
already pretty weak?
No, I'm back to strength, baby.
You guys rested.
I'm just in my clothes.
We're really low on inspiration. Good luck out there.
That is a 17.
Okay. Now you're going off path. Get over there. That's so good.
What are those?
Sesame sticks, Cajun sesame sticks, and sriracha chickpeas.
Alright, well, hold on.
All right.
I'm dying here.
No more?
With your divine sense,
Just wanted to try 'em.
since you can tell when
Okay,
things
we'll
are
try
behind
next
you or to
after
your
this
left and right, I'll let you keep the advantage. So, you're going for the armor.
Are they next to each other?
No.
Armor first.
From where you're at, you can see armor, the chest, the gold coins coming out of it, and a scroll case. Looks like a bundle of scrolls.
Get that.
And lastly, looks like someone has fallen on the ground and they have really nice bracers on that have withstood the test of time.
It's
Good
too
luck.
much shit.
That's why, dude, I'm almost dead. Like, we had to look up rules for losing strength to 0. This is a huge risk. I didn't want to do this in the first place. You've talked me into it twice. We've done this entire dungeon twice, and now you're about to go
Wait a minute.
die to get a
You
sword.
said you didn't want to do this in the first place?
Yeah.
You're the one that came back for it.
Yeah.
We're trying to justify you coming back in here.
Oh, that's what it is.
Make it worth it.
Our net was pretty generous with accepting a lot of the blame for this, but he's starting to get a little antsy now that we're at the treasure.
What's the closest? Is it the armor?
The
Yeah,
braces.
because you walked out to where, to get to the armor. That's what you wanted.
Alright.
But, I mean, it doesn't. It takes a check for every one you want, and then it takes a check to leave. So,
But does it make sense to, like, grab something and throw it?
sure, it doesn't. Like, it's the same either way. Either you're
Yeah.
killing it or throwing it. I
Alright.
wouldn't do that with a chest of money, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, throwing it's good at least, so that if he loses strength, he doesn't have to carry it.
Right.
Chest is going to be more helpful for everybody. I'm going to go with the chest first. Damn
Okay.
it. I want that armor. That is 13, 14. No, 14 doesn't do it.
Lose one.
Do I have any guidance?
Oh, she can. Well,
It's too late now.
she can still see you as you're heading back in there. But this is the last turn.
Okay.
So they
She's like,
do
no, no,
guidance.
no.
Okay.
Roll.
So, plus 3. So, what is it? 14 plus 3?
17.
DC of this shit.
Also, you
Yeah.
should have just.
Alright. I got
That's-
the chest.
That's why you guys were mad at me when we came back through the first time. Like, I was the only one that made it both ways. This is a fucking trap.
It
man.
is like it's
This
pretty
is
hard.
a
No, I
fucking
know.
trap.
But
You scoop up with the coins that are on the ground and shut it and latch it, so you have a little chest now.
yeah, so another
Man,
divine sense to
If I
get
would
back.
really, really wanted to be a dick, that would be a
Mimic.
Yeah. Ah!
You
Lose
stick-
strength
you stick-
every turn
yeah.
you're fighting it. It's-
The thought did cross my mind.
You stick to the chest.
So another divine sense.
Now, are you moving to leave, or are you moving to get to another item?
Oh, let's get that armor.
All right.
That's an 8. Oh no, a 9 plus 1 for 10. So
Lose 3 strength,
okay.
but you have the armor.
I'm not wearing any of my shit right now.
Okay.
So I don't know how heavy this chest is or anything like that. But right now I have. No, it'd be -3, wouldn't it? It'd be, do I put the minus sign in? I
Yeah.
forget.
Fuck, I should have given you end of my rope.
Should have tied it to him.
We can still work something out with the.
I'm
Just
tied to
drag
the
him through
tread.
every shadow. He's coming out.
What's your strength? -6.
Honestly, bringing back a corpse could be.
Well, I just meant like hook it to the chest, drag the
Yeah.
chest through. It's too late now.
That's why we need a grapple
There's
hook.
scrolls.
There's a scroll case. Yep.
It's noted. We'll put
Alright.
it on the list of.
I have
equipment we need.
13 strength still. Scrolls. The scrolls and what was the other? There was something else.
Bracers.
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 You know you want.
Did Ekan say something about the scrolls?
I mean,
I don't know if that was you or Galen.
did you say it? Like, did you say I see scrolls or something? Unless he knows, he doesn't know. Unless you said something, he doesn't know.
Oh.
Scrolls.
So I guess that was out of.
I'll grab scrolls.
Okay.
Sweet.
So anything cool?
That's a natural 20.
All right, you get to the scrolls.
Gather those.
You gather those. You can see the bracers, and then way back in the corner, you see a corpse sitting up against the wall with a wand in its hand.
Get that.
I'm out of divine. I have one more divine sense. I need to use it to get.
How long does divine sense last?
It's like a-
Concentration, 5 seconds.
Till the end of my next turn.
Okay, yeah. Then,
Then I need to use this one to get out.
so are you using it to? Are you getting the bracers? Or are you getting out?
Get the wand.
Because to get out, I would need one to get out, and then so I
You
need
need
it.
one for each one, and you need one to get out.
Right.
Each item you pick up.
So I got to use my last one to get out. I gotta get out.
I know.
Also, if you toss the scrolls, I can probably get them with Mage Hand.
Kick him.
That is true.
Toss the scroll. Well, I still need to. I would still need to use it to get out anyway, or do I just go back to like following the pattern?
How much strength do you have left?
13.
It's so easy to yell these
So,
commands
you
from
can-
the safe spot.
You can lose. You can roll a 4 3 times, and you'd still have enough strength to get out.
I don't know how heavy this chest
But the
is.
chainmail in the chest will start to
Yeah.
encumber him, making him have to make more rolls.
Yeah, you need to encounter that. But if you're thinking about just getting out now, I would say that you probably can take a loss at least once more before you decide you need to get out.
Don't listen to this naysaying.
It's a good point. Let's go for the one
The wand? Oh, God.
or the bracers.
You're going to have to pass
have
the
to pick
bracers
one.
to get to the wand anyway, and the wand is way back. So you
Okay.
might as well make the 2 rolls.
All right, bracers. Oh, come on. 18 plus 1.
You got
That's
the
my
bracers.
last divine sense.
Now you can get the wand.
Did I use 4? I used 1. So I used. Oh no, I used my follow the pattern.
Yep.
And then I used 1 for the
chainmail.
chainmail, 1 for the chest, 1 for the
Okay.
scroll, and then this for the braces. So I'm out of divine sense. I need to at this point. That's way back there. I need to get out. Oh, I can fail once. Can I?
You can fail once, but you have to make 2 rolls to get there, and it's so far
2
back.
rolls. Oh,
right?
staff. Okay,
It's- so-
I'm coming back.
It would be 1 to go there to get it, 1 to come back, and then you'd need 1 to get back out to the side because it's so far back.
I'm outie 5,000. I still need enough strength to help carry anything. That's a 10 plus 1 for 11. So
2 more strength.
and I'm out.
And
Ugh.
he comes out, all the stuff. Ugh.
Did you get the wand?
What one?
You don't know.
I got everything.
Yeah, everything you missed.
There is a wand. I think that was the last. I got the braces. So there is a wand.
I don't even have enough.
But it's
strength to
deep
shake my
in
head
the-
at you.
It looks light though, but it's grabbed. Something's holding it. By explaining it's far back there.
Maribel looks at you and Faint Russell. It's like, if we could just peek around the corner, we could probably mage hand that wand.
You'll be doing it without me.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, you have 3 strength left.
I
Yeah.
have 1
He
strength.
has 1.
Well, you have 1 strength. That's you
Yeah,
did
I was
fine.
saying the machine won't even
Well,
let
yeah,
me go
of
down.
course,
to the, yeah.
You've done well. You've
That's what
done
I was
well,
saying. I
sir.
Just be
couldn't
one
even
roll.
shake my head at your plan.
It'd be a roll with advantage to get
You were
up,
right to come back here.
then 1 roll to get over and grab it with your mage hand, and then 1 roll to get all the way out.
That would easily kill me. I only have 11.
I think we're pushing it. Like, wands are nice, but we're level 2. We don't need everything at level 2.
Would the one on the way out also be advantage?
Is Dungeon Crawl's risk of reward? It's
No.
the mission was to find out what happened here. We find out what had happened here.
Actually, with the
Might as
mage
well come
hand,
back with spoils.
it would only be 1 roll. So, 1 roll out there with advantage.
Just
Then
pushing
1
it.
roll to move in enough to see it,
You're right
grab
to be
it,
cautious.
and come back. All in 1
So
movement.
2 rolls.
2 rolls total, 1 with advantage. And you can have Faint or Maribel try.
Mind if I hit that?
Oh, do they both have Mage Hand too?
They both have Mage Hand.
Well, if I want it, I should be the one to go get it.
All right.
Also, that's one of the Galen happy strains.
No fun. I enjoy that one.
Oh, that explains it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta bring that every time.
Yeah. Well, that's the bummer is that you guys perform way better on these sativas. Both of you are always like, "Oh, these are great. I love them." Indica's where it's at for me.
Ah,
so
yeah,
I always
yeah.
end up bringing that.
Serious stuff.
I didn't know there was a difference really when I was younger.
Well,
I always went,
yeah.
Weed is weed. But when you can
Hit me on Discord and we just get that straight ourselves. Shit.
What is the name of it? Let me think.
Sorry, I'm gonna do it. I'm just double checking to see if there's any little utility thing that I'm missing that could help.
She can give you a guidance on the final check.
Oh, pineapple glue stick.
Glue stick.
All right. Yeah, I'll go.
All right.
Hang on, that might be wrong. The cardboard backing's in the trash can. We'll check later.
Yeah, just get on Discord and do it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Double 5.
2 strength.
That's not too bad.
All right.
It was a little
Roll
ghost,
it.
like somebody's puppy ran by and like, bumped into you. You're like, son of a bitch.
It's a roll,
This is the straight one. No advantage.
but guidance.
With guidance.
That's it's 18 plus 2.
Let's just hope that corpse doesn't start
15?
animating once we take the wand. No.
4.
Mmm.
There it is.
Maui pineapple.
Uh-huh. I was mixing
And
up
I'm
the
out, right?
2 flavors.
You're out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I might ask you for like a link.
Yeah, that's fine. All of the D2s have it. Like, he goes there in a D or whatever.
What's
How
your
you
strength
doing?
at?
I'm encumbered.
Oh, you're encumbered getting out? What's your movement?
That's what got me my last one. I was heavily encumbered. And he's like, what's your move
Alright.
sheet? 10.
You need to make
Again,
one
like,
more check.
Can I drop a dagger?
You drop a dagger. Sure.
He just gets
Is that
naked.
enough to get you back to 30?
I don't know what I don't know how far, how above I am.
How much are you holding weight
Well,
wise?
while you're moving, you
25.4.
can't.
I bet at 25 pounds is your encumber. I bet dropping that dagger would make the difference if we're playing like the video.
Can we
games.
see him?
Yeah, he's on his way back.
Can you throw your backpack out to us?
Well, I was wondering if I could just drop a dagger.
Then you can mage hand it back. But yeah, good. Just
I mean, daggers are pretty
I have
light.
3 daggers. But that's what I'm saying. It's like if 25 is my encumbered.
give it a shot.
Come on.
How heavy is the wand?
It's mage hand, so doesn't count.
Yep. Dropping a dagger puts me.
Nice.
Alright,
Ching, ching,
so
ching.
you get out.
Oh, there we go.
You're just like, oh my god, I'm gonna make.
Though that's a human-sized dagger on a 2.5 foot tall.
Right.
Like
It
this
weighs 1
thing-
pound. It weighs 1 pound. I was just 0.4 pounds over.
Nice. So you got out?
You got out. And
Hey.
mage hand your dagger.
Ha ha ha.
And you
Good
have the wand.
shuriken.
The wand isn't magical.
It isn't.
No, it is. It's just some dude's focus.
Yeah.
It
It
is a
could have been a
walking stick.
focus.
It's a fucking walking stick.
Oh yeah.
It says wand.
He was a
on it.
dowser or whatever they.
It does not. It finds water in the desert.
Hey, that could come in
I
handy.
used it to find silver.
I got 3 daggers, by the way.
Good to know.
If you need one.
He has them on his back like swords, like sword rack.
Yeah, if you run out of daggers to throw, he's got you covered.
Just reach down and grab his.
Just gotta get my strength up a
Oh.
little bit so I can reach down and throw
But
him.
can you carry this dagger?
Yes.
And you guys all.
Hobble
You have
to
to,
the-
like, what's your strength now?
13 or 11.
Okay,
But
so.
11.
Like Maribel, Faint Russell, does she have.
You guys have to hold all my stuff.
Yeah, pretty much
and
you have
walk
to.
me
And someone
out.
has to
Yeah.
carry him.
Yeah.
Like, you can barely.
We just
walk
have to
around.
carry
it's not
them
that
out.
far
Ah.
yet. Oh, we can't do
Okay.
multiple
Maribel
trips.
sits down, and for 10 minutes, she goes into her
Ten
spell book,
scissors?
and boom, Tinctures floating.
Yay! I fucking love that spell. I always take it. It's gonna come in hand one of
I was
these
just
days.
thinking, I was all like, well, all we need is to just transfer it outside. And then I thought, like, wait a minute.
Nope.
Once you go out and drop something, that person who walks back's like, God damn it.
Remember, no look backsies.
So put him and all those treasure
Astounding.
and stuff, and you can even jump on the
You guys have the
Tinctures.
Tensor's disc in front of you, so I can't go back in. No.
Where are you from, Maribel?
Didn't you say she was from? Oh, she's from Cormier.
Cormier.
You found out her father was a war mage in the war.
And she, is that what, did she talk, like, and are you
Yes,
trying to
about
be a war mage as well?
Oh yeah, she's like, well, I'm trying to be a seeker. I thought I was going to be a seeker.
What's a seeker?
Yeah, what were you seeking?
They're like investigators for the Council of Mages in Cormier.
Cool.
Oh, also,
Sounds,
Make a history check.
you never did put your list of Horde into the Discord. I want
19.
to see
Yeah.
that.
So the Goldath party, Xeranax, they got a lot of advice from their strengthening diplomatic relations with Cormier was because of Toland the Seeker, who was
that who guided them from the Pinion, yes?
not from the Pinion, but to the Pinion.
Oh, to the Pinion, yes, yeah. Oh,
You had
yeah, she
that-
corrects me. Oh, okay. Yeah,
He had that Adra, the Asimar paladin that was his guard.
yeah.
I'll have to make a
I
note.
do remember stories of these figures.
We've heard much of them. I'll make a note to study their history when we make it back.
The Goldaths are good friends of my family.
It's like throwing around. I know the mayor.
Yeah,
The
name
Goldath, sort
dropping.
of a friend of mine.
yeah, I mean, yeah. That's absolutely...
Right? It, like
He's a noble.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
For sure. Like Dragonborn, they're like, I know the Goldath. Like, you fucking don't. Like, they're all like, everybody knows the Goldath. You liar. You met them. Well, oh, you saw him at the castle? Me too.
But I do know them.
Okay. You guys head outside.
The fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Wiley?
What the fuck was that?
What are you doing?
Should have rolled the big one. You walk outside. You put the 3 keys in. The wall disappears. You walk out.
Wouldn't that be crazy if it didn't happen a second time? If we put the keys in, but it stayed a
It
wall?
stayed a wall.
I was worried about that so much. Was anyone else worried
Right.
about that?
Like, we come back and there's a 4th key. We're like,
yeah.
what does that mean? Like, every
What's
time
that?
you open
Yes.
it, there's another one.
Like a pagoda.
I would say that I have nothing to say. I have no part in this conversation. My heart is barely beating. So.
Yes. Let's just make camp outside then.
Yep, your horses are all standing out there.
Oh God, the horses. Wait, have they? Whoa, I'll go feed them.
They're just munching on grass.
Yeah. Like, do we have feed?
Yeah, you can feed.
I'll feed the horses. Oh, good. I'll reassure them. Good horse.
And
Good
Maribel
job.
walks up to one of them and kind of goes up and nuzzles her.
There's a few of these. Few of these horses might belong to you.
Yeah.
Well, they're yours. We're not going to keep them from you. Or we could help you get. Where do you need to go? How long were you in there?
A day, maybe? I don't know. Like, I passed out up in that thing. I don't even know how the spell lasted.
I remember being frozen in time a few times in there.
What do you remember from that?
It was
Just basically, I would imagine.
were the
it'd be like
screams real?
walking
They seemed
somewhere.
like it seemed like I had the idea that something was screaming, but I never heard any screaming.
We did describe, you had like a plan in your head for like what you wish you had done or something like that. I can't remember what you were
But
talking
this was
about.
Maribel actually asking me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what it was that you'd said because there was a part you're like, oh,
And
I
like,
wonder if we
there's
do this or do
it
that.
sounds like there's a scream at the end because all of the sounds you heard are like catching up.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe maybe a moment of tinnitus.
oh, that's right. And you were still like, yes, no. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Look out behind
And feeling
you.
all the cuts and the heels at the same moment.
Ah.
It's like a temporal sonic boom.
Well, I do think the nearest settlement is back at the Sable House. Huh?
Yeah.
It's just barely a day away. You're welcome to join us, and we can figure out where you need to go from there.
They would not.
Or you could
turn-
just join us in general.
your mission was to go to find any adventurers that might have survived.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
You might
I thought
wanna
it was.
bring her
Oh, I
back.
thought it was because mentioned earlier. I thought we were just would find out what was happening,
I mean,
but that's also part of it.
Part of it, rescue and
Yeah, we got rescue.
so bring her back to the Sable House to talk about her experience in there.
It's gonna be fucked up too.
Ask her if she's seen any of my items.
You go
I mean,
through the
as
list.
well as-
Yes, I wrote them down. Yeah, just to have copies in case. Yeah.
And I do an illusion for each one.
It's
how
like-
supposed to look.
It turns into like the campfire story
You know-
in the camp.
He said that he makes an illusion for every single one of them in order.
Oh,
I would
that's
be watching.
sick,
I've
dude.
seen this show before. Yeah, I've seen
Get
the
a
show
one
before.
for
I'm
that.
Totally gonna watch it again.
That's awesome. At a campfire, talking about just listing
This is
them
like
off
what
and
we
like
do with kids.
making illusions
If
to
I,
show
yeah,
them.
if I saw all 12 treasures every time he talked about them, every single time, there'd be no way to forget it. Like,
Yeah.
that would be the best.
You
way.
would know it the moment you put, like.
just
Wait,
kinda-
is
yeah,
that
he's-
look?
He's being a dumb kobold, but like he's really teaching us exactly.
Yeah.
It's like there'll be a
It's
time
it's very shaman-y
we're
kind
gonna
of.
be running down a hall and be like, whoa, dude,
But-
there it is the eyeball.
But the truth is you're just a crazy scholar. You're like, I don't know. These are the things I learned. This is what I know of them.
Do you want me to go through all of them to describe what they look like?
No, just put them in the Discord at some point
Yeah.
because I do want to see the list, but I'd like to have
Yeah.
it on hand. I don't want to hear
I'll
it.
fucking
like,
make
I,
some doodles of them.
I know we're joking about it, but I don't really
Like, we don't
want
want
to
the
hear it every
audience to
time.
see this.
Right.
Fuck the
Fuck the audience.
We'll do a Discord between shows.
I mean, a lot of them seem like they'd be obvious. The Cloak of the Forgotten and Orb of Inner Planes.
I thought your foot was the one with the dogs. My bad.
Did you almost pet my foot?
I almost bit your foot. I was like, hey,
That's like when we were playing with Jackson and like he starts like playing with my foot and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I thought that was a dog.
Yeah.
Runs in the family, I guess.
It's my favorite awkward moment, man. It's a good one.
You're playing footsie with the dog until your friend looks over and goes, "That's me." Like,
Yeah.
oh, my
No,
bad.
Jackson
Oh.
was doing that to me, like he was like not doing something, but it was a weird thing to be doing to me.
Yeah,
I was kind of like,
Like, is this a game your dad?
Yikes.
Sorry, that's
no,
that's a poor taste joke.
No,
I
what
don't
the
like
fuck?
those
That's
jokes.
hilarious.
No, I don't like those jokes. I shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
okay.
I don't like that.
Well, don't tell him.
That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have said that. I don't like that shit. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
Well,
that's
everyone
I know you don't
gets
care.
their long
Oh,
rest.
thank God.
fine. I know you don't care.
Do I get my strengths
You
back?
get
and
your
stuff?
strength back.
We do. Even though it hasn't been 24 hours since our last long rest.
Oops. Well, here, have another roll.
we can hang out long enough
You
for
woke up,
24 hours.
and then you went over to the sunroom, and then you went over and got the sun key, or the final key. The
Yeah, that
Neverwhere
was like
key.
what?
And then you
17
spent
minutes?
so much time discussing, going through, watching the specters, and then actually moving through the specters, and then falling down, then deciding you wanted to go, then going in, and he decided he wanted to go. But you just sit outside and rest, and then that night you go to sleep.
Tazros at some point where we're trying to like rest, like yeah, I think I'm tired enough. Yeah, it's like that was pretty stupid what we just did in the end, though, isn't it? Well, we did it. Good show, everybody.
Oh wait, you grabbed
I'm
the
still-
scroll cases, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There are 5 scrolls of identify in there.
Oh, perfect. How many things? have we
Hey,
done?
Steve, what's happening?
I'm still encumbered.
Yeah, you have to actually give your go back
I
in.
refreshed it too.
Yeah, go back in and go back to normal encumbrance. Use encumbrance instead of variance encumbrance.
Oh, okay. That's what I was getting. So why was I doing that then? Just to fuck with to give me a negative.
To give you the
for my-
negative.
Okay, cool.
Like, because the trap is specifically targeting strength, we use the harsher
Gotcha.
So how much? Yeah. So how much of this is
So
magic?
just
you
use encumbrance, right?
Use
Okay,
I think
cool.
they're all. They're all magic.
the bracers, the cloak, the armor, the sword, and the wand,
And they're all magic.
and they're all magic.
can?
Oh, we
Ooh.
can use every scroll for every
You
one.
want to use every scroll for them?
Do it. I want that cloak first, though. Please.
We have to see what it is first.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Do the cloak first.
You can just see what it looks like on him, though.
Yeah.
Maybe it matches.
I won't
Alright.
wear it first.
I mean,
I've done that
we're
before
not
in
gonna be able to
previous games.
identify
Could, it could
any
be
other
cursed.
Yeah.
Like
It's
over
great.
time, we won't figure out what
Permanently.
they do. Will
No.
we? Okay.
Technically, base rules say you could do that. You can spend a short rest studying a magic item to attune to it essentially, and you'll know what it does. But fuck that. Identify a spell for a reason.
Well, can't I use one of those scrolls? Because I cast. Can't I just...
You don't have spells. You have abilities.
I'm a sorcerer.
You just bend time and space with your thoughts, you know.
Yeah, might as well.
All
Part
right.
of my legend.
So which one do you want to know about first?
Just the most uncasting sorcerer I've ever met.
It is
he
a
sorcerer?
cloak of protection.
I love it. Ooh,
And this armor is an armor of sneakiness.
that's like a +1 armor,
silence.
+1 to your saving throws. That's a dope ass cloak. That's a good
What
cloak.
does it do? Sorry.
+1 AC, +1 to all saving throws.
I mean, we don't have to give it to me.
Well, you take it, man.
I say we should all try it out to see who looks best upon.
Wow, it brings out my eyes.
When
We'll
he puts
see.
it on, it shrinks to his size, and then when you try to put it on, it doesn't grow back out. So now it's just small sized forever.
I propose
Still got the
I
utility.
propose a fashion contest. Who wears it best?
I mean, you having the extra saves would be good because you're the one who's going to be doing the dodging and
Is this another
running
duel
and
you want to
screaming.
lose?
I don't know what's a
Take my mask.
I roar and I'm like, you're on. Hey,
I don't know if you want to take on a level 2 paladin.
No, we're not fighting. What's your charisma?
my charisma's all right.
Yeah, that's not what
Don't
I
worry
asked.
about it.
Because I'm like, a runway fashion show is not a battle with our swords. That's
No, we're just no.
That's a dexterity charisma sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Who goes first? I'll give you the honors of.
And
I
also
just
remember that
I just
there
want the
is
cloak 'cause there's
Maribel and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Faye Russell.
we're including them in this conversation.
I like the idea
yeah,
of the
we're
cloak.
fighting
It's
them
like,
too.
anyone can try.
I would like. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'd like the cloak because I can't use the weapons.
I mean,
I'm not.
No
I'm
one's
not
using
gonna-
the weapons.
yeah.
no one's getting that long sword really.
Well,
you could take it, but
I
you're
wear
not-
a long sword
You're just not going to use it over your great
unless I
sword.
find a shield.
Yeah, true. So yeah, you can take the cloak. That's what everyone's okay.
Are we not doing the fashion?
How are we gonna roll a fashion show right
I'd say performance.
Performance, yeah.
All right, I'm
now?
down.
Bitch.
All right. Fashion show with the cloak.
Winner may still bequeath it upon whoever they choose.
Can I roll a persuasion first to give me advantage?
No, because they're already aligned against you.
That's true.
They're your only competitors.
Who's up first?
Yep. Who's going first?
I use.
Can you use persuasion to see who goes first?
I'm just gonna put it on and then tell you why this looks best on me.
Performance. He's
Damn it!
starting.
Oh, so I guess I did open it
Who's
up.
judging this.
Not.
The dice.
I'm not proficient in performance. I was hoping I was. I've just been cool. But I got a +3. Natural 20.
Are you fucking around? Give me the cloak.
All right. So he puts that on. He fucking looks regal in it. Like I said, it's
I
got,
know.
He
Notes
does
on
look
it.
pretty good.
I said
Yeah.
notes.
Yes.
it's
Can't
royal
argue.
blue with embroiderment on it.
With embroiderment.
gold embroidery.
Yeah.
But it comes
And
by.
Like
yeah,
each,
he looks.
like I could just see the front.
Just
like
so
each
fucking
one's just
regal.
a big emerald right on the front. You look
Yeah.
great in
We
it.
see Benedict
All right.
riding by on a horse and.
I just see the embroidery moves like Maui.
Who wants to go
It's
second?
I have to after I saw that. I'm amazed.
You
All
put it
kinds
on.
of stuff.
It's good a natural 20.
I
Baby.
cast dancing lights around me when I wear it.
Okay.
Splash out in some
Oh yes.
glowing blue with a goddamn 16.
They look like stars behind you.
Oh,
It's like picture
16.
glowing suns is what yours like the soul like something a solar dragon would live in.
Just like
Your dancing lights are like
pink rays of light come out from behind the glowing
Only
blue
9.
from underneath the cloak.
Just-
Yeah.
out of
It
this
doesn't shrink
world,
down to
like-
my size, so I'm
It's
just
not
dragging
enough.
it
Those
around.
emeralds were too striking against your
Faye
body.
Russell puts it on. Oh, it was almost a natural 20.
Ooh.
His is a 19, but it was like this. It went ding, ding,
Man,
ding, ding.
I do like these duels though. It is kind of fun to play.
Maribel
for
was
stuff.
just like, no.
No?
She's just like, no.
Are you
it's
sure,
all right.
Maribel? I
Yes.
think it
That's
might
not
look
something I need to prove to myself or
I
whatever.
can't believe these are the people who rescued me.
weird.
Showing off.
Weird. It's like a big and small lizard with a crow person and an alien.
Star-rided alien.
The Talon
So,
Company. They do every dungeon twice, and then they fucking strut. Man. They are crisp. They got the prettiest kobold I've ever fucking seen.
sorry.
You won.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
All right. What else is here?
What are you doing next?
Let's identify that armor.
It is chainmail +1.
All right, fashion contest.
Brings my style.
I fold the cloak nicely and said,
It's. I mean, it'll fit over.
"No, I want that armor."
What did you roll on the fashion show?
That 9.
A 9.
The cloak doesn't shrink for me, so it was just big.
I did
Fate
say
Russell got a
whoever
19.
wins
Russell
maybe.
can wear it. Then,
But
yeah.
he'll give it to you. He's
Okay.
like, if you two are doing your job, then I shouldn't be attacked.
Yeah.
True. I
wouldn't have
didn't
said that if the
see
chainmail
you.
was silent.
You did. He did get hurt, but I never saw him because I was like
The
frozen
long
when he got
sword
hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
The only time he got hurt was you were out and
Yeah.
he hid,
Who got hurt?
faint,
Oh yeah.
and he went up to go heal you to stop you from dying.
Did it really come down to you
What
two
is
at
this thing?
in that hallway?
Cloak of Protection +1.
It's not a custom.
Chainmail +1. You wanna put it on.
Yeah.
What's next?
I really don't have to steal this just because he found an
What's,
armor.
what is left? There's the bracers, the wand, and the
Sword.
sword. What's the sword?
It is a +1 long sword.
Add items there.
Long swords aren't simple, are they?
Nope.
Well,
Well, you got a +1 long
Did
sword.
you say it's a
Yep.
cloak of protection +1, or it's a cloak of protection? It gives me +1.
It's Cloak of, it should be Cloak of Protection. Is there? There's only one Cloak of Protection, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just
A magic sword, +1 long sword, versatile. I can make it a D10 weapon,
+1.
and it'll be a +1, so +1 to hit, +1 to damage. I mean, I'd make use of it, but
I mean, it's only one less than the max roll on the great sword.
yeah, exactly.
I'm sure.
And it's a minimum of.
And
That's
great
still-
weapon
so-
fighting counts for versatile weapons as well. So if I do roll a 1 or a 2, I get a reroll.
So our Nat would know, but Mitch doesn't remember who's connected to this sending stone.
Oh, you just noticing you have that now?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That is your partner down in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I think I've asked.
Oh, it wasn't a knighthood thing.
No,
That'd been
no,
fun
no,
if we
no.
had this radio this whole
No,
time.
because it has one charge, and I remembered talking to him about it. I was like, Arnett would obviously know who it is, but I don't remember. Like, it's not like it's a new thing that just appeared in my items or anything like
It
that.
is, actually.
Is
I
it?
just-
Oh, is
I
that
put
why
it
I
on
don't remember? Oh, okay.
I put it on the beginning of the session.
Oh, okay. Now I don't feel stupid then. I was like, what the fuck is this? Where's
Yeah.
this thing? Okay,
We
thank
could
you.
talk about that later on.
That's fine. I just was like, I thought I was going crazy there for a second.
What the hell was I looking at?
This is.
I like it how I just have one sheet of parchment.
How does it?
It is weird how some of the equipment is like that. Like I got
Type in
1,000 ball
chainmail
bearings,
+1.
but 10
Just
titans.
type in
It's like those things are
chainmail.
like this big. I could have 80 of them in my hand.
And then hit the magical thing so it only shows you magical
Oh,
stuff.
thank you. Mariner, load more.
It'll
There we
probably-
go. Got it.
Does this game have caltrops?
Yes, it does.
That's cow traps, dude.
I mean, everything's a caltrap.
I put my old chainmail on a horse.
You can make your own caltrap. My cousin and I used to dig
Oh
holes
my
inside.
God.
Is this a cow trap?
Eh,
Did you forget you had gym flight?
that's not to level 5. I have
Why
nothing.
is it on your thing now?
It's there, but it even says level 5.
Does that mean it changes at level 5? You might already.
I
have
get it at level 5.
It shouldn't be on your sheet if you
Yeah,
don't get
it doesn't
yet.
say that.
If you click it, if you select the text,
Starting at 5th level.
Yeah.
Oh, how weird.
yeah, it is weird, but
Yeah, it doesn't. Normally stuff doesn't show up on your sheet.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Get away.
Your religion.
I made a point to remember it because I was like, "That's odd." Like, I better remember that.
Where do I change my
Should I
shots?
said anything? You should have just.
You change. Oh, you have to go into the my collections.
Oh, when I can do that, that'll be a fun moment indeed.
All right.
Bracers.
Bracers of defense.
What do they do?
They set your armor class to 12, I think, or 13.
I don't know, 5th edition version of Bracers. It does set your armor at something though, like mage armor. Usually I think it's like 13.
Dang, there's a Dragonborn dice in the dice sets.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a bunch of scales.
Oh, in
Oh.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah, it's got a bunch of scales.
It is
on
just a +2 to AC
Ooh.
if you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
Ew.
So that is for the casters.
Yeah. Well?
One.
Wand of Magic Missiles.
I mean, you got Elder's Blast.
Maribel uses magic missiles a lot.
Yeah.
So that means she doesn't need them then, right?
Well, it won't take up spell slots anymore because she was using Firebolt only because she didn't want to use her first level spells to cast Magic Missile.
You
She
might
just
be.
had 4 Magic Missiles every day.
You might be better with the bracers, and she's.
Yeah, I was just looking at. I also have leather armor, so it's just gonna be +1 total if I remove the leather armor, which is still a benefit, but.
Let's see what Faint Russell is in. He's in armor.
This dice perfectly.
He's in
matches the
studded leather,
background.
so yeah.
So I guess it's up to you and
God damn it.
Maribel who
Yeah, but
wants
I don't
what.
need the magic missiles at all.
Nah.
They are automatically hit 3 things. You send them to 3 different targets, and they always automatically hit. That is useful in a weird way.
Yeah, but
But would you
I have +6
take
to
the
hit
automatic
with
hit 3d4 plus 3, or the roll to hit with +6 to do 1d10 plus 4?
Well, yeah, if you want to do damage, then for sure that. But like, if something comes up, you
Not
want to be
mention
real
that I'm gonna
precise.
be, at some level, I'm going to be able to shoot 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's dope.
Plus 3.
My AC doesn't go up when I wear this.
So
You
Maribel
have
got the
to
one.
attune to it.
Oh, duh.
Kicking open this chest. Oh no, actually, do you want to look at this chest? I don't know. There might be.
Is it locked?
It is. I think it is now. I closed
You just
it.
latched it.
I latched it. Oh, okay.
It doesn't have like a lock. It's just a little.
Oh, okay.
But Mitch will hungrily look at any chest.
Sure. You want to take a look with me while they quibble about wands and shit?
Do I
Yeah,
need to
you can have
invest?
the wand, I'll take the bracer.
What's the bracers do again?
+2 to AC as long as you're not wearing any armor.
Oh, yeah.
What are they called? Bracer protection?
Bracers of defense.
We can put that on a horse too.
On a horse?
The leather armor, so you could be carrying less.
Yeah,
I'm so excited encumberment and like strength drain. This is I haven't seen a lot of this stuff in a while. This is it's fun to like wait, weight's an issue now?
The encumbering was kind of cool to think about, like
Oh,
getting slower
yeah.
every step. Like this
Crawling.
trap is getting worse as you do it.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll like an investigation or anything to look at this chest, or do I just open it? And dig
Open
through
if you
it?
want. I mean, you want to check it to have traps. Like it was already open on the ground. He may have reset a trap if he latched it.
I
But
might as well. Let's investigate it then. Or is that? Sorry.
yeah, investigation's fine.
6. Looks fine to me.
Yeah, looks clear.
I open it with my teeth.
All right, you take
Yeah.
Put my face as close to it as possible.
you take D4 strength damage.
Ooh.
You only have 1 left. You
Ah.
die. Like, comes back as a shadow right here. No. It opens. There's coinage in here.
Yeah.
About 200 gold worth of coinage.
I'll slide of hand 80 at it. I'm just kidding.
Should we? So we didn't have much of a briefing of ethics and codes with the knighthood. Do you think Do you think we should bring this just all of it back to the knighthood, or do you think we are expected to have our own spoils and?
I believe Maribel is what we're expected to bring back. The rest of it's the rest of it is more or less payment for our troubles.
Yeah, you know that's not true.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, anything you get, you bring back to the
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, anything we get, we bring back to the order. It
Oh,
says here
but
on
I know
page
that
12,
No.
Article
No,
9,
because we're new.
Yeah, you're new.
Article 9, subsection 23.
Whoa.
Well then, let's seal this back up.
Well, what's in there though?
200 gold.
200 gold. Oh, okay.
120 gold.
We'll see what happens with it, but we all know that there's 200 gold there. Certainly everyone is owed something.
What kind of thief is this?
Yeah, I know. Like, you didn't want him to go back to keep getting the magic items, but now you want to steal 80
I know,
gold
I know.
from this chest.
It's a
You're
weird,
a weird thief, man.
It is.
He's
a
an
weird
alien.
thief. It's a
You're,
weird thief.
you're an astral elf.
I'm not used to not stealing
It
stuff.
could have been like, I think there's some like Feywild kind of shit. Like it's, I don't know, like,
He ain't Feywild.
no, I know, but like,
Those bitch ass
but like how like there's like,
Feywild.
but
He
like,
followed his god
right,
into space.
In the silver space.
silver space. Yeah, it is silver, isn't it? Man,
You got a silver cord.
Well, the silver space is
Well,
where
space
the
is
gods ended up in
kinda
the
cool,
silver
man.
space. We watch them from the astral to be close.
That's like
They
this.
ended up in the outer planes.
It really has like this
did you
80s
say?
feel
That's why
to
I'm
it.
silver.
Yeah, oh, is that what it is?
80s feel.
No wonder I like it.
Yeah, I mean, Spelljammer is all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's got that aesthetic to it. I like it. Anyway, so is there anything else we want to discuss, or do we just sleep now?
Well, I think we already did all that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, now you're going to sleep. You did all the.
Yeah. So, I'm just as long as you give me the first watch, everybody can sleep for 8.
Do you have your strength at this point?
Yeah,
Back?
I'm fine now.
After his 4 hours.
Oh, I need to erase that strength drain. Then. Or we haven't had. I'm still strength drained, right? Or did we have a?
You'll get your 8 hours.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. As long as I go first, we'll all get our long rest.
Yeah. All right. I think that's like we we rest, and then we get back to Neverwinter.
Yeah, you pack everything up, grab as much of the campsites and stuff and the extra horses, and mount up and head back south.
We've shaved an hour off of our first time. Not bad. Perhaps we could charge admission to that dungeon as like an escape room or something.
That's
Probably should have put a warning.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna do that.
that's we're going back. That is a good thing to do, actually.
So what do you
Sorry,
put
I-
up there?
Just big caution: if you enter, I draw a diagram, a map that shows like if you pass this point,
Nice.
It disappears like some comic or something, and the guy on the wall gets like a big
And then I write what this is in common next to it.
Oh, I will do it in every language that I know.
Yep.
Oh wait, I know every language, written language.
So for the next 4 days,
You write on every column the same warning on the way up.
It's gonna be like
So-
the nuclear waste thing where they have
Yeah,
all of the
nuclear
instructions.
semiotics.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just gonna get some charcoal from the
Fire.
yeah, and just do my best to make a symbol of the knighthood, the knighthood crest, which is, you showed me.
Mhm.
It's like,
Silver
yeah,
dragon.
yeah.
It
Or
does
fire
say I can
dragon.
only read all writings. It's not that I can write all writings, but
Perhaps we
I'll at
can
least do it
fill
in the
in
languages I
entrance.
know, and I'll try and get
Was
them
that?
to.
Perhaps we
Do
can
theirs.
fill in the
Okay.
entrance.
It
well,
would take you a while to do that.
warning is good enough.
But
Other
yeah.
people may need to come in here for better reasons.
All right.
And I'll make sure to say there's nothing in there anymore. And
That would
whether they
make-
believe me or not,
I
I
was
feel
like-
like I still should say.
Leave
Yeah.
that one off because that's what I would be like. We got to go in there.
Yeah.
If you write nothing in here, everyone's going to go in there.
Yeah, but how are they gonna
BTW,
feel when they realize that there's nothing
Knights
in
of
there?
Bahamut was here.
Yeah.
Now, they're not going to feel anything for long. They're probably going to die and be skeletons.
BTW.
All right. So you guys head back to Neverwinter. You are heading You're heading towards the north wall at the end of the day. So it takes you, just one day on horseback to get down there. Do you guys want to go in through the gate, or do you guys want to go in through your little? Actually, you have horses, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
You go in through the gate.
Yeah.
To the
Uh,
sable stable.
To the Sable Stable.
To the
You
Sable
actually
Stable.
go through the Tower District first, which has a lot of orcs in
Mm.
it. Ride through there and into Blue Lake District and back to the estates. You are able to go to the Sable Stables, stable up your horses, and head back into the estate.
How odd. My horse is a sable.
But there's all these extra horses out there, so
I
your
was
stable
trying to figure out
hands
how to
are like.
execute that joke.
I call
As soon as I
for
started talking about it again, I was
Kasami!
like, I want to do it. I want to do it.
Just watch out for that cable.
the Talon Cadres to return.
the
Where is the
Sable
Major
Sign.
Domo?
The sign knows
I'm
how
gonna
to
go
say
back
it.
in.
When you walk in, there's some stuff being moved, like crates in the main entryway, and you see Hunrik, Ervik, and Fija there.
Are they
Like-
at the sable table?
No, But they all look up like, "Oh, you're back! How was it?"
It's quite frightening, but lucrative.
You're just have no clothes left. They're just complete.
Well, I don't say
tired.
lucrative.
We're still feeling able. Maybe take a seat at your table here at Sable?
Is this Dr. Seuss now?
I don't know. We were having fun with
Tell
that.
them we've come with partial success in our assignments up north. We need accommodations for for Miss Marable Pale Thistle.
The Sable label
Tell them the
above
three
the
orcs
Sable
this?
stable.
Yeah, it's like someone get the major domo. Tell the people you need to tell. You know who they are.
Oh, it's Mabel. Hi, Mabel.
She sends Fija sends Hunrick to go get Kasami, and then she looks at Ervik. So do you have anything to say? And he goes, "Oh, right. Someone came looking for you."
Oh,
Yeah. And Fija's just like, It's like, do you want to tell him? Like, nope. You said you deliver the message, so you deliver the message.
did you deliver the message, son?
When he said it was delivered to you, does he mean delivered it to Zerios or to us?
I wanted one too.
Sorry.
What?
I wanted a drink too.
You said somebody came looking for him.
Yeah,
Sorry. Did
so
they
they're
come looking for us or for him?
For him.
Gotcha.
Anyone want this last Red Bull?
Oh, it's too late. For
No,
me.
I'm good.
Well, if you delivered the message, then go on, deliver it.
There was, she was a dragonborn, and she came, and she asked for you by name. Her name was Nimala, Narmia. And Frisia's just staring at him, fumble through this message, like the biggest smile on her face, like, yeah. And she's like, Natalia.
Natalia.
Yeah, she came by and she said that she was going to be at Primrose Pints
Excellent.
for the next couple days. That's a tavern here in Tower District. She said that you should go see her there.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, and he looks at Fija and Fija.
I look. Primrose Pints is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pat the York. Good job.
Kasami enters the room, and yes, welcome back. The lady has been, and before you can even say that the lady has been, informed of your return, the door to the side, to the east wing, opens up and just, and Sable, just shantays in with her sword at her side, just floating there. And she goes, you have returned. I was a little worried after you didn't come back the first night, but I'm glad to see you have returned.
We were quite.
Who's this?
This is sadly the lone survivor of the place we went, which I totally knew the name of and wrote it down somewhere.
Did you?
Runes
Vault.
mission.
The
Oh,
locked vault.
Mm-hmm.
locked vault. Yeah. So yeah, I say introduce her. Yeah, this is she didn't say she was landed or anything, so whatever. Maribel Pale Thistle, the sole survivor we found here. She was a great deal of help, and
Well, what was this? This
I'm
vault?
tired.
What was this vault all about? Did you find much treasure?
But not much other than left by other adventurers. What we did find was a rotating trap, something that respawns day by day.
We left warnings up for any new travelers who want to go in.
Manipulated time.
Not really.
Oh.
It seemed like it.
I defer to the expert.
I lost a whole bunch of time in there.
Yeah.
Well, we found all these, and I list off the gold that I found when I did the mage hand the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I say, we got potions, but we ended up needing to use them. And then we got these, which you can have. I just wanted the protection on the way back, and he's got the
Chain.
Yeah.
I see that. If the If they are serving members of the Knights of Bahamut, then they're serving the Knights of Bahamut.
And then the chest.
Very well.
She kind of like just looks through it. It's old currency. It spins the same, but might as well keep that in a treasury for your cadre.
I shall record this responsibility to
Now,
her.
explain to me
split
what
up
this
sideways,
was.
or-
You said that this was some type of trap or something? What?
It apparently
what-
was a storehouse some centuries ago. The traps remain in place. Those that fall there are reanimated and wake day by day, even if you fell them.
And you explain like how the whole wall works and
that
everything.
the ghosts
Yeah,
are there, and that,
those behind us.
the big stuff seems to have been taken, but that the locks remain in place, and that the apparatus is continuing to churn.
Doing a
traps.
slideshow of illusions
the-
showing.
And the traps and
Honestly, with
all
the
the puzzles.
PowerPoint behind me, I'd
Yeah.
be telling a fucking hell of a story right now.
she goes.
Oh yeah.
She asks some
Oh
questions.
shit! Nice.
Yeah.
I love that. So for that,
Yeah.
like, I'm always showing you pictures.
Mhm.
But like the moment you got a phone and you could just show people pictures of anything, like if you have the illusion ability, you just
In the Eternals,
Yeah.
there's like 1,000 places that Sprite should have been way more helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Like every battle, I'm like, what are you doing? Get in there! Like,
so. She asks questions, you answer them, and she goes, So the entrance was excavated. Obviously, people would have noticed that before. So someone opened that place up, and then Lord Adamos sent a whole bunch of people in there. He could have easily gone there himself or sent his own men in.
Had he not already?
He didn't mention it.
perhaps
Why would he want to be sending people to a place where not even their souls can escape?
perhaps it was some form of punishment.
Hmm.
Perhaps we know, or
Maybe some
perhaps
kind
they
of
knew.
harvest.
I know too little of magic.
Well, it's very curious. Oh, she's out with her cadre. Remind me to have last spy on Lord Adamos when she returns. And the sword tilts. Like, well, you should all, commendable job, everyone. Maribel, you're of course welcome to stay. Rhoda will probably want reports from everyone, so go and see him in your free time.
Rhoda.
Rhoda, the
Rhoda.
scribe.
Oh, right. The scribe.
Rhodosthenes.
Describe.
Rhodosthenes Tissot. You have it written down somewhere.
I'm just gonna do. Oh yeah, there he is. Elf wizard researcher. And I'm so. Oh god, I got so. What did she? Why did she bring him up? I'm sorry. What did she just
To
say?
go give your reports to him.
Oh okay.
He likes to do them individually, so just make sure you schedule time.
First
course.
Thing, how long has it been since we've been gone?
2 days. This is the third night, basically. Well, it's you spend a night going out there. So you went out there, you got lost, spent that first night,
That's right.
and then you went in one night. So 1 night, 2 nights,
3 nights, 4.
3 nights
Hmm.
outside, 4th night, and this is the 5th night.
Yeah.
I was so excited to roll out survival finally.
I guess we pretty much share everything, right? Like camps and all that. Oh, but that's why we see Roto.
Yeah, you're gonna go see
yeah.
Roto and talk to him.
The $200 will be splitting it 5 ways with Maribel.
We'll figure that out,
Yeah,
right?
she said
It's
keep
like
it
she
treasure.
says for the cadre.
Mhm.
I'm sure there's like a, I don't know, a vault for that. I don't know. We'll figure
You
it
have,
out.
in the quarters, your quarters.
She meant
Do you want to
us.
tell Lady Sable that he regrets that of a tripping they had that cost some time is when we had gotten the adventurer, the one last adventurer alive, Maribel out, but then we made a mistake and went back in, and
Why tell people about your mistakes that they didn't see?
because I want to do better.
But there's no bearing. We're successful. We just come back and say, yeah, we
Maybe they have something to teach.
I
don't know.
join in his apology.
Whatever. You
But-
succeeded,
but-
and you got loot out
And
of it.
so the second part of that was
I
that,
accept their
but
apology.
it should be recognized
like,
that Maribel
Good
herself
should be.
pulled her fucking weight to see us out after the second time. Like, she fought well. Warrior clan.
Well, you have some time off. Go ahead and show Maribel to quarters. put her near one of your rooms.
Oh,
I pull out the coins.
I thought that's what the major domo was
Yeah,
for. I'm like, what?
Kasami, who steps forward, is like,
Yeah.
let me show you to a room.
Ah, thank you.
Sable is just like, do work, peasants.
Yeah, yes, haha. It is
Get down
fun.
to Roto right away and get the full report written out in 4 languages.
So you go first to Roto?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I wanted my cut of the money.
You want that now?
Well, I want to go shopping.
If you approach me about the money, then I say like, well, should we see what it means to be for this money for be the cadre? What do you think the coins should be used on?
She's like, if you're using
No, I know.
Yeah, give
What
me
do you-
$50.
You-
That's $200.
You want a cut?
Why are you being weird about giving me a cut?
Because it's for the cadre. You
Yeah,
can just
yeah,
ask
yeah.
for what you want.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking that like we're the cadre.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We are.
You
I mean,
are the
we are.
cadre, and that's for the
See
cadre.
what you're saying. Not just
Yeah,
giving me
yeah.
anything. Perfect.
Because
Do you need
he
the
say like, and that's true.
No,
like
I
in a
have some
venturing
money.
group,
I
you
just
would
want
split it.
money.
I can lend you money.
Yeah, I'm
I have
not.
money.
I'm not trying to
sure?
be coy about it. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Never
I'm
mind. I'm gonna go shopping for a grappling hook because we've talked about it a couple of times already.
Oh, just check the stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go with. Want me to go with you?
Or you can give me $50 and I can go shopping, Dad.
No. I'll.
I'm not being. Why? I don't know. Is this a weird request?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's just like, well, like, what are you
Well, no,
gonna
we just
use?
go down to the supply
Yeah.
place and get a grappling hook. That's what I was saying. He's like, "What do you want to get?" I said,
If you want, yeah, if you think you could turn 50 gold into
I meant
shit that's good for the
It better
cadre,
not.
yeah, take
cost
50
It
gold.
better not cost 50.
What I was
Take
saying
50.
when I said go down to the store, I'm saying like I think there's already a grappling hook on the premise
Yeah.
that you can
Yeah.
just take.
You could go.
That's what I
You
was
need to
saying.
buy.
I misunderstood what the money was for. I thought we were just getting our cuts. I don't need the money. I need
It's a
grappling
difference,
hook.
like, and for you thinking of this as like an adventuring party,
Mhm.
that makes a lot of sense, and that would make sense to most people.
Yeah.
But this is a nightly order, so like this gold
Yeah.
This gold is for the cadre, and it gets used where it
Yeah,
needs to get
I'm
used.
not attacking Mitch here. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like asking, yeah, but yeah, take 50 if you could use that.
Well, I don't need 50. I just need a grappling hook. That was what we resolved.
Sure,
I
whatever. Do
misunderstood
you
what
want?
the
Would
money
you feel
was for.
better taking 50 to see what you can what do you quartermaster from the
Let me
markets?
see what this costs.
What cost?
Grappling hook?
You just go to the stores. I'm not.
You don't
Like,
have to
he
buy.
started to say you don't go to a store.
Yeah, I go to the stores down there.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
have
grab
to.
a grappling
There's
hook.
no. Okay, perfect. That's what I went
You just grab a grappling hook from supply.
That's why I was saying it doesn't matter if I need $50 then. Or
Yeah, we should certainly consider putting resources to obtaining things from the market that we can't get here.
It's in my pack. That's all I needed.
As soon as I'm done with my report, I'm going down to the antique district.
The antique district.
After you finish your report, you're heading out. Kasami finds you and says, the Lady Sable wishes to speak with
Well, what about? Okay, yep.
Not
Back-
my business.
Put my banner back down.
I was gonna say once my grappling hook's done too, I'll go file my reports.
Okay, so he gets out, you
Yep.
go in. What are you doing while you're...
I was hoping to.
I'm an investigator. It was important to me too. You're
I
like, I, go get my reports
thought I
right away.
added it to
Fucker,
my
I wanted to
notes.
go
That
first. I'm an
name is
investigator.
is that
You're like I write it in
her
4
like the
languages. I'm like,
betrothed?
Motherfucker, it's even better.
Casrella doesn't.
Natolia,
put up with that.
Natolia.
Natoya is the...
I believe we're going to work well
She
together.
came with you,
Oh, she was
She
the
just hitched a
oh,
ride.
and the caravan to Neverwinter. Okay,
and she's a Goldath.
she is a Goldath.
We'll have to share spreadsheets someday.
I will invite. She's wanted to be a seeker, right? And we knew some. I'm gonna invite. I'm gonna let Maribel know that, like, oh, I'm going to meet this. I got a message to see a Goldath. Seekers, I don't know if that's anything, but you're welcome to come with me if you want.
Certainly, might as well get out. But you know that she's... Well, the message was that she's staying there at night.
No,
It is getting later, because you guys
Yeah.
took all day to get here,
Yeah.
or the day, but...
I don't know
yeah.
if she's got business to do, but
And she's fine to go. Like, you can go
yeah,
with
yeah.
her, and she'll go. You're giving your report. You're going to go see Lady Sable.
Mhm.
Who wants to go first?
Not me.
Your report is boring.
Yeah. It would just get me out of the way.
Oh, and he asks a lot of questions, and he takes notes, but his
Roto?
and his pen goes off on its own. But you like to write your own reports, which he also loves to read. Do you write your own reports?
Mhm.
And he goes through the questions. You do. as an investigator, you get the sense that he's asking you questions, and some of them are oddly specific about activities that happened or events that happened while you were in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that he heard from him, and you get the feeling that this is a little bit of an interrogation where he's trying to match up or find where stories don't match up.
Dude, I was just thinking, like, on a Discord, should we all have, like to you, not even, like, write our own reports for what we don't know?
You don't know what everyone else is talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, if on the Discord, we can find, like, if there's any details you want to omit and put in and all that kind of stuff, but it really is what he's just doing. He's just trying to...
Yeah.
He's not just measuring what the emission was. He's trying to get all the information from the different perspectives and see what you guys
trying to understand the most truth possible.
Arnett asked, did they tell you we did it twice?
He went first, so you absolutely know.
Of course he did. Yeah. He told how much money we had, how tall we are.
Yeah.
So you go see Lady Sable, and she is in one of the drawing rooms, just kind of looking. She has a big scroll work in front of her. It's a big just map, and it looks like it's of the mansion, and it's just floating in front of her, and she's kind of like running her finger over things and making marks on the map with magic mark.
Magic markers.
Magic
Do I have
markers.
to pull over a stool?
Wizard mark?
She looks wizard marks. Yeah, she's just doing a little things like that. She looks over and goes, you're here. I know I told you that I would be looking into this. What was her name? Kazrella's items that you're looking for. Mm-hmm. I haven't had too much luck on the leads, but I do have one very tenuous lead. If you want to follow up, it would be risky though.
Oh, I mean, this is the only reason why I left the Horde was to get it back. So any risk? Yes.
Well, up in the north, to the mountains, the mountain to the west of Mount Hotenau, there is a lair of a blue dragon.
Where are the other layers? They said layer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This dragon got 3D has had printing on the mind.
The dragon has had some run-ins with the dragon cult before. Not favorable run-ins, from what I've heard. If anyone knows about their activities in this area, they might.
The dragon cult?
The dragon.
Dragon cult?
About the dragon cult, yeah. So there's a dragon. The dragon does not like the dragon cult. They may have information about what the dragon cult's up to. They may know. Again, tenuous at the best.
Tenuous?
Tenuous at the best. Like, it's not a very strong lead, but it is something to think about.
How much do I know about blue dragons?
Roll it.
History, religion?
History.
Yeah. I do have history, so that's +6, so 13.
You know that traditionally they stay in desert and dry climates, so one being up in a mountain, but the only thing there would be that it's right next to Mount Hotenau, which is very hot. So maybe it likes that, or maybe it's hiding from its skin, who knows. You also know that they're very... Hotenau, that's the big volcano to the north of Neverwinter that is always warm. Because
how do you spell?
Hotenow.
We were pretty close to that volcano where we were in that dungeon, right?
Yep, just a couple of days to the north through the forest.
I mean, it's more like, because if they're chromatic and my dragon was metallic, then they might not be friendly to... I know that.
You know that, but also from what all of these people are here talking about is that chromatic dragons aren't forced to be evil anymore. But that doesn't mean that they still aren't. They live their entire lives like that.
Yeah.
They also do have very ingrained personality traits that are essentially magically there.
Honestly, there must be so much Stockholm Syndrome kind of shit going on. Jeez.
And if you ask her about them, she just says that they're very, very full of themselves. Blue dragons love themselves.
A little self-love is good sometimes, but anyway, thank you. I'll leave you. I appreciate the information.
Ah, thanks.
Scamper off. Clickety clack.
You're heading to Primrose's Pints.
Yeah.
Primrose's Pints is... It's kind of like hipsterish. It looks like it's an old like stable or barn that has been converted into a tavern. So it's got the big barn door like slid open with tables outside and along the edge of the street, and it's kind of like back behind some estates. Like it served as the stables for multiple estates, and now it's been turned into this bar. But when you walk in, it is a straight up brewery out of like this age. There's the big tanks. Copper piping everywhere.
Oh.
Valves and things and stuff letting off steam. Lots of these pipes go back behind the bar area. It's like a big semicircular bar area. You can see all these kegs back there with pipes going into them. They seem pressurized. And there are people tapping beers back there that are big rack of just like this rotating rack of bottles of spirits and things like that. Each of them has a little magical illusion floating in front of it, like an apple and a banana, and one has like this pineapple, and another one has what looks to be grass and honeybees flying around it. Like just all this whole rack of spirits with little illusions in front of them that gets turned around and people grab things out of it.
I looked at Matt. Okay, good. No, please.
There's multiple like gloves, like leather gloves that are just floating around, and they'll grab the bottles. They're picking up tankards of ale and bringing them back, or empty tankards, and bringing them back to the bar. There's also real servers out here, but you just see lots of gnomes are working here. And there's one gnome behind the counter who just has this like bronze hair that's just coming out like in two big ponytails almost all the way down to the ground, and she has got big ass goggles, like way too big. Like they're just big round glass globes just up here on her
like
face.
Dragonfly eyes.
She puts them down and just her eyes are too huge and puts it back up. But yeah, she's just back there talking away to customers and laughing. There's tables, there's booths. Food is being taken out to different tables, and like the food is very, very weird. Like it's all in shapes, like it's been molded to things. Like you see something that's probably a pasty or like a meat pie, but it's in the shape of a pineapple. Like, but you can see that it's crust, and then out the top it does have the green leaves, but it looks like a pie crust in the shape of a pineapple. And then you see like one that's like coming out and it looks like a battle axe. You see the handle, and at the top it just looks like meat, like deep fried meat, like a in the shape of the axe. Like
what the fuck?
It's really weird, and nothing smells like you would think it should smell. Like
terrible, Miss Balefish. What you did was incredible. I don't think I've ever seen so much magic in one place.
Isn't your mountain entirely carved out of...
Well, it's the magic in all of us, really, when you think about it. But this is like, overt. So, looks amazing! Sorry, I'm here to see a friend. How do you even go in a place like this? I started looking around for Natolia. Natolia.
You hear a whisper in your mind. I'm over here in the corner. Looking at your mental image of where that sound is coming from. You look over.
Yeah, I get a little psychic ping back from my emerald gem shit.
And Natolia is sitting in the corner, sipping at a flute glass that has little sparkly bubbles coming out of it.
How many chairs are there?
It's a booth, so it seems like 4.
Yeah. That's my associate. I don't know what this is about. You're welcome to come with us. It was I explained the caravan ride and
explain everything to her. Do you tell her about the dungeon and all that stuff?
Oh, and I was talking to
you're talking
Maribel about what I
Maribel.
know about. Yeah.
She looks at you again, messages mentally. We're going to be talking about. We're going to be talking about some clan stuff. I mean, I don't care really if it's in front of others, but
Actually, why don't you get us some drinks then?
it's like good enough.
Yeah,
She
sorry.
walks up.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So then I go and I give her a nice greeting.
You hear a bunch of guys like all like 3, 2, 1, and they down this like these little wooden cups, like they're not tankards with handles, like little wooden barrel cups. And they all drink this thing, and they burp, and big bubbles come out, and then they all start floating. And they're all laughing their asses off, floating, pushing each other, and it's like,
people in them?
Huh?
Oh.
They burped bubbles,
Oh,
but they
I
are
see.
also
They're-
now
they're-
floating.
Okay.
So
Oh, wow.
the people are floating up and pushing each other.
This place is curious.
Yes, that's Miss
Yeah.
Primrose over there. She's a gnome and experiments a lot with stuff. Apparently, what they're drinking is called fizzy lifting drink.
Huh. I'll have to tell my new friends.
Fizzy. What do they call it? Fizzy lifting suds.
Well, anyway, good to see you again. How are things?
Things are good. Things are going fine here. I'm settling in nicely, but I have some news, and I don't know how much clout you have with your order, or if you can.
I mean, everyone just joined, but please.
So, I've gotten word back from Goldaths. You probably know that one of our tasks ever since the battle is to hunt down all the stray forces of the dragon cult that escaped the fight.
Yes, yeah. And my family has always has long enjoyed the nobility of that, path.
Well, a team of Goldaths are chasing a Abishay. Abiyashi?
They say N, like not a name, but like a thing, like something called an Abayashi.
Let me check real quick.
Hopefully, it's not the.
Right, yeah, that's the wrong one you want. Like the Sedge Eater. Like, nah,
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with that.
I love that thing.
Me too.
I hope it haunts everyone in all campaigns. Till we kill that motherfucker.
I just have a very big, long scroll, an endless scroll.
Yeah, that's dope.
Of notes.
Handwritten notes on that.
No, like it's just no paper, no nothing, no turning pages, just.
Oh my god. Abishay. They're chasing an Abishay.
The hell is that?
Do you have religion?
No. What?
Roll it.
No clan Dardendrian has that.
It's true.
As a 15 plus 0.
You have no wisdom?
Wait.
No.
That's intelligence, yeah.
Alright.
15. 15.
15. You think you've heard these. They're something to do with Tiamat. They're minions of hers. But they're chasing an Abishay. A very much weakened one, trying to hunt it down with its retinue. And they're chasing. It seems to be running this way. And I was thinking, if you did have some pull or say in what assignments you can, it would look very good for the Dardendrons if you could go down there and help them flush this quarry out. It's just to the south along the long road.
It's worthy endeavor, and absolutely seems like part of really what they seem to be trying to do. Not specifically a Goldass grudge,
It
but
is the Knights of
protect the yes. Yeah, tell me everything you know, and I just
She goes south of the south of here to the east of the long road. There is a river.
There is a river.
Is it rapid?
No one knows what happened to them. Look, where are those drinks, Marva?
She comes back and brings a menu. She's like, she has a drink, but she's like, I can't order.
Oh, sorry. I assumed you knew because you do incredible magics and. Sorry.
But she's like, she just.
What's
goes
good
off,
here?
so-
What's good here, Natalia?
So, they do have some normal stuff, but if you're here, you might as well try something interesting. There's all kinds of all the drinks, the
Yeah.
beer, the alcohol. Like
That's a great
they're known
idea.
for spirits. What?
That's a great idea.
They're known for their spirits that are all infused with other flavors and essences.
Sure.
That's that big rack with all the weird illusions.
That one. That's
And then there's beer that is all kinds of weird, like the stuff that shouldn't have been turned into beer.
Yeah.
That's beer.
I just picked some on random that I know I can cover for.
The Desarin River. So, west of the Long Road, along the Desarin River was the last. It was
West? I think you said
sorry,
south and east.
East
Okay.
of the Long Road, but probably west or along the west bank of the Desarin River. Was the last time these things, the Abishai was spotted.
Oh. All right. Well. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I don't know how much time. As soon as I got here, they had an assignment for us immediately, which we had potted immediately upon. They had only just recently got back, and I got your messages earlier. But I mean, who knows how much time I have on my own and between the next assignment, and well, suffice to say, I'll see what I can do. Anyway, how are you? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. We talk about family on the caravan. I started like, oh, any word from, Jackson Nossidis?
Make a persuasion. See what you talk about.
Mm-hmm. See you in the night. Whoop.
Sorry, Taylor's watching us, and she's
Oh,
saying,
no.
she's saying Rob's accent's great.
Oh, God. That's terrible. Dirty 20.
All right.
Sorry, Dragonborn.
Yeah.
As you're talking, she's asking you about what your last assignment was, and do you tell her about the Forgotten Vault?
I'll tell her some aesthetic things. I like poetry.
So you don't tell her about the last?
Oh,
mission?
see.
No, I tell her, but I kind of in a
Okay.
boastful,
Yep.
Dardendrian kind of.
Through your conversation,
aesthetic
just
way.
talking to her, just having some drinks. The drinks are very, very tasty or very, very weird. But either way, it's novel. to have
Yeah,
these drinks.
this is fucking. No, you try this. I
You
don't.
do find out something about her. You think you suss something out. You think she's an underhand.
Mmm.
I believe a fun skit about a D&D player who just can't get out of character in real life. And he just keeps blaming it on his sorry, that's Dragonborn. And everyone's like, dude.
And if Maribel's back with us at some point, I'll oh yeah, Maribel, you said you with the Seekers, and you brought up, we spoke a bit about, this is Goldath, I make introductions, stuff like that. And I'll start talking about, oh yes, those stories and I start talking about Xerinax and all that shit, and how that ended up drawn. Tell Maribel that's my family came out here. Just a big conversation about all that stuff. We're really talking about Xerinax a lot and admiration of that figure.
He's a cool dude.
Yes,
Cool, dude.
yeah.
You finish your report,
Finally.
and you're walking out.
Sorry,
Not
I feel
knowing
like,
if
I
you're-
feel like I hogged up.
I'm not
so
making fun of you.
much.
No, that shit
And
happens
you-
sometimes. What can you do?
You hear some music coming from the ballroom.
Oh.
It sounds like faint, old elvish kind of ballroom music.
As someone who does not speak Elvish from this realm, would I be able to identify that as
Did
local
you
Elvish music?
not take elvish again?
No, because we were we
So-
talked back and forth about it. I did pick Draconic on purpose because of these guys, and so what we talked about
Yeah.
was that
Yeah.
I'm not from
Now-
here, so I don't speak this Elvish.
Well, I mean, you don't speak Elvish at all,
Yeah, that's
even
what
with
I'm
your
saying,
with your
yeah.
people.
Right.
So the
You
thing
speak
about is
moon
with any
people.
of the races that have been added since they've made the changes to races, they do not give you the language
Yeah.
of your people. They give you a free language, which you should take for the one of your people if you lived with the people, but
Yeah.
they don't force it on you because you can.
Which is what the
could've
player
grown
options
anyway.
side is for, too, yeah.
Well, I figured since he was an investigator, that might be a knife for him, that he's not very linguistically adept. Like,
Yeah.
he can talk really well to people that understand him, but if you think that it's, like, thematically...
I think it's cool to be an elf that doesn't speak Elvish in the private show I'm playing.
It's different,
It
but
sounds
yeah, I
sick.
was going to say it's kind of... But it's also, like, thematically challenging because I don't speak the Elven language.
No, I think it's fascinating. I think it's like other elves will be like, wait, you're so elfy though. Like, how do you
Once
not
you get
know?
enough erudition, like 5 erudition, and you can get
That's
Elvish.
what the plan is to buy, like, I'm studying...
No,
it,
that's
like,
your like. Oh, I need to pick up the
every night I'm
elven.
like,
Yeah,
oops,
because
Yeah,
because the
I'm in my
language
room
all
studying
sings
Elvish.
the same
But
song.
yes, I don't speak Elvish. Yeah.
But this music does distinctly sound Elvish.
Right on. And it's coming from somewhere here
The
in
ballroom,
The,
yeah.
the ballroom. I was going to ask if it sounds like the music from the cave that was birthed on. Yeah, let's go check it out.
All right. So you kind of entered the ballroom. The ballroom is.
I want to sneak into the ballroom. I don't even know that I'm there.
All right. Roll.
All right, sorry. I just wanna
Blitzing
see
the
what's
ballroom?
going on. Yep, a blitz. Yeah, 18.
All right. You start stealthing in there. The ballroom is going through some
I want
renovations.
to
They're
interrupt for
putting
once.
back. They're putting up chandeliers that like. They had the chandeliers taken down and restored, and they're putting them back up. But there's just a lot of scaffolding in here and things that are have cloth over them. But there's a very wide dance floor, and in the back, facing the north, facing Mount Hope now, are just massive archwayed, like French doors, like just big glass doors that look out into the gardens out back, which are all kind of under renovation still. And you can see the mountain, and in the front of all of that is a dance floor. Like, it's kind of like you can open up all those French doors, and the dance floor goes outside as well. But sitting in the middle, or in the middle of the dance floor, you see the ghost of an elf dancing.
Do I recognize the elf?
Yeah, it looks like the one from Earthbound. No, it's in a ballroom gown, just elf
Woman.
dancing woman, very beautiful.
That's subjective. I don't know if I think it's beautiful or I'm just kidding. Is there anybody else like working out here right now? There's no
It's
construction
at
going on or
night,
anything
so
like that?
yeah, it's getting later.
Then I'll quit sneaking. Then I'll walk out and see if the ghost recognizes me or acknowledges
When
me.
you touch the dance floor, she turns over to you and...
God damn it!
No, not again.
Are you fucking with me?
I'm not fucking
Oh,
with
God
you. That's
damn
what it does.
Yeah, I'll take her hand. There's no reason to be scared.
All right.
Because we're here, we're in the Knights of Bahamut castle, right? Like we're in the
Yeah, you're in the
Yeah.
stable house.
Yeah,
All right.
there's nothing weird in
You
Hogwarts
feel
castle.
a longing, despair, and loneliness.
Like, God damn it, Sleaze.
You feel a longing, despair, and loneliness, and you start dancing with her. So,
This is the same fucking
charisma check.
Look at how good you looked in that cloak. Who got the cloak, by the way?
6.
Yeah.
I did. I'm still wearing it.
6. You take 1 point of damage.
Oh wait, it's a saving throw.
No, it's a.
Oh, okay.
It's a persuasion.
Gotcha. Sorry. So 6. I got what?
1 point of damage.
I don't
You saying anything? Doing anything?
She said she was sad.
Well,
I'm
you're
not sure
feeling
if I
that.
did
Again,
Yeah.
you're feeling all of that.
Maybe we could.
I think it's
throw
gonna be the
Loneliness.
same. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same thing. I'm
No,
here
I
now. Tell me
take
what
it.
you're, what you need, that kind of thing.
All right, roll persuasion with advantage.
We also didn't give anything to.
Persuasion should be a +5. So
What are the
23.
scrolls?
23.
They were the identify. That's how we identified all of them.
And they're all gone now.
Yeah.
So 5 items. You take 2 points of damage.
So you can give it to him or sell it and give him the difference. Or give
Saying
him
anything else?
cash.
Doing anything else?
I'll kind of continue with the whole thing. I'll project my sadness for. Oh yeah, I lost somebody too, so I'm also lonely and sad, and I understand this feeling completely.
Roll with advantage.
Oh, I got an advantage. Everything's better than that, so that's not a good one. But 6 again for that one.
Take 3 points of damage.
Oh my god, it's like actually happening again.
It is
It is exactly.
It's the
what
same
it
trap and
was.
everything. But
Oh my god, get out of
I
there.
walked right
Get
in
out of
there.
there.
I can't believe you've done this.
Love the accent, Rob.
I know.
Yeah,
Thank you, Taylor.
Nails it. Oh, she's been
She
gone
already,
for a
yeah,
while,
you already
I
said
think.
that. Just saying that it's posted now.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Anything?
Nothing's changed when I did that.
I mean, you got the advantage.
I know I did. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna
Ask
have to be the
anything,
same
say
thing. Like, yeah,
anything.
I'm gonna be. She hasn't made any sound yet.
She does actually like talk back to you.
She is talking this time. Okay, cool. So
When you
then,
say you're there for her, she's
then
like,
I'll ask her,
so lonely, this
who
and that,
she
blah,
is and who she lost. Then.
She
Who
is
is your daddy and what does he do?
Jorale Light Touched.
Light touched.
Mm-hmm.
And who did she lose?
She lost her mother, who brought her here to this
We used to do prank
Estate.
calls at high school using an Arnold
role
Schwarzenegger
with
soundboard.
advantage.
I love those. Those are so good.
13.
What is your daddy and what does he do?
You take 4 points of damage. I don't know what hit
We
points
did-
Are you
are.
okay
Don't
over
worry
there?
about it. I'm
Our
in the-
dad?
I'm in the middle of something.
Our dad?
So I'll tell her an uplifting story about my mother, but emphasize the fact that she's far away.
Roll with advantage.
I think all I gotta do is get this one works. That's a dirty 20.
How many do you have?
5. I need 6, don't I?
You do need 6.
Shit. All right, I think I can do it. Roll it
Keep
up.
your head up high. Remember the setting
Take
stone.
4
You need
points
help.
of damage.
I'm alive. I got this. And tell her that maybe we should go see our mothers, and release me for the time being, and I'll be back. Like, this dance isn't over. No advantage.
Advantage.
All right. It's worse. 12. There it is.
All right. The song ends, the somber, slow song, and it kind of turns into a lighter tune, and she kind of like lets you go, and then goes into another like more courtly dance, which is not like a embraced dance, but you can walk around, and she starts talking about. She starts putting out names. You can write them down. They're not really important right now, but it's
Okay.
she's here to like. She basically got sent here. Her mother came here because the noble of this house had something like they basically were indebted to them,
Mm-hmm.
and then the mother died here, and she just kind of feels trapped here. And she talks about like she likes to dance, and then she comes out here and looks at the mountain and dances, and they throw the most extravagant parties.
I'm gonna be finding her a dance partner I don't like.
And
That
then
I
she's
can't
like,
adjust what scene.
would you like
It's
to
the face
like to
is
go
so
to the
far
gardens?
up.
I know some
No.
private spots.
Like I was when I did it, I
I'll
was
excuse
thinking that
myself
I
in
would
a
be
courtly
able to push
manner,
it
maybe
down
like in
for
another
the
time.
Eisenstein.
But for like, I'm
It's
just
just
really
bothering me every
hurt.
time
So no, I'm gonna try as hard as I can to kind of hold myself
Yep.
up and let her know that I will be back though. Like that her story has touched me, and that I'll return for another night.
Oh
When
my god.
you walk away, she like when you step off the dance floor, she disappears, and you get all your
And I
life back.
throw up blood. Oh, okay. One
One
hit
hit
point. One fucking hit point. God damn it.
How was your night? Huh?
Very Earth Dawny.
Yeah.
The door opens up, and Sable sticks her head in and goes, "Did you get rid of the ghost?"
Dude, I swear to God, I thought this was just like Spelljammer for me, where I'm like, what's happening? And I was like, are you fucking with me? Like, are we really?
I am
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
with you,
yeah,
but it
yeah.
is
I was like,
happening.
Yeah. Both are true.
Both of these can be true.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with
no,
you,
those
and it's happening.
I was just like, I was texting for like a minute. Like, what's happening? All right.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And like Sable's like,
well,
"Did you get
I'll-
rid of the ghost?"
I don't know if I've gotten rid of her permanently, but we've come to an accord for the evening.
Shuts the door and walks away.
Sorry.
Goodness. Well, I'll make my way to Primrose. I need a pint as well. Those gotta be.
All right, that's we're done. So
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
find
we're
anything in the
over?
antique shop.
It's-
Jesus Christ.
it's 7:47. I mean,
Yeah.
not much else to go.
Why?
Okay. I was gonna say, like, when I go to antique shop, I
Yeah.
wanted to do detect magic.
Why
but
not till 9?
If I can't find anything that, I'm doing that as a bit that I always go down there to see
You
if
always
any of
really
my
do
Oh,
artists.
yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
Nice.
Because I'm not an investigator, I don't even know where to start to look for these things. So the antique shop seemed like the most obvious answer. Oh, the thing that I thought of is that instead of like a stake or post
Pole.
that comes out of pole that holds a banner up. It's just whenever I'm in town, I already have the banner on me, and I just have my mage hand
Just
carry
holding
it
it up.
above as I walk, just so nobody steps on me.
A silver claw at the top. You go to the antique store and you do find a pair of crystal glasses, wine glasses, that do have a weak enchantment on them.
Mm.
Oh, enchantment.
It's an enchantment.
That is a school, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can I ask how much?
50 gold for the set.
How much for one?
Don't want to sell one.
Mm.
They sell very well as a set. Look, she picks them both up. Doom! Just a perfect note comes out of it when you toast them together. Just carries on, carries on. And puts it
Pretty.
down.
Would I know enough to know that that's the magic?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's probably the magic. And she's just really excited that they make that sound.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
she doesn't know that they're magic.
Oh, cool. That would make a great addition to the horde. But I can't afford it right now. Yeah, just looking around for stuff.
It's the only magical thing you see this time, but their stock changes daily.
I know, that's why I was asking how long it's been. I was all like, well, it's only been like 2 days, and maybe it hasn't. But anyway, take us out, Rob.
Hey y'all, thanks for watching us this time. We had GT and Meowsers over here. Good to see you all, and thanks for coming and watching this whole silly
Man,
ass
you'd be a great
D&D.
jazz DJ for late night.
You're listening to no. But yeah, this has been another Wildly Verse. I don't even know what camera it's that one. Hello.
It looked like you were looking at the back of
I've
this
been
one.
looking at the side of this thing this whole time. But yeah, there's been another edition of Wildlyverse. We are not continuing this campaign next week because I will be in Huntsville, Alabama. So I believe you, Galen, you're running a
one-off Sangwar event.
in the Sangwar event. You should definitely check that out. It's Galen's it's like a mad scientist. It's just been making map after map after map, creating this entire geography and history and cultures and people, and you're gonna tell a little story from somewhere in that world. I'm definitely gonna watch it from my hotel room, just bored as
Beer.
fuck at that second. Oh, God, I don't know. I found out they don't sell beer Sundays where I'm at.
Well, make
Yeah,
sure
you
you get
just
it
gotta-
before.
Yeah, I have to remember
You're
because
gonna land on Saturday, right?
well, yeah, but I didn't know it last time I was there, so I was out of beer. Go out on Sunday. Nope. Huh?
That happens to me all the time in New Mexico.
Oh, yeah. Well, but yeah, check that out next week. This same bat time, same bat channel.
You got the sponsors.
Sponsors? Yeah, we got sponsors. This drive-through RPG. You put in the what's the name?
You just go down into the link
That's a
below.
link-
It's an
link
affiliate
below.
link.
Yeah, check out supersatsquad.com. Cool comics.
Thanks, GT.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that you
okay.
were gone
No,
for
I'm
the
just checking. I'm
Well,
just checking.
Yeah.
I like when you do the send off.
that makes one of us, man. Good night, everybody.